Yeah, got a good show for you today. Got a damn good show at high noon today. Got a good show at high noon today. Even if a certain someone doesn't come up, I got a lot of videos to go. There's a link to donate. $5 or more, get you a video, yada, yada, yada.
Why are you?
All right, so we start off today with the Young Turks having a meltdown over, I don't know, the Black National Anthem or some such shit.
Performed Lift Every Voice and Sing at the start of the Super Bowl yesterday, and it's widely thought of as the Black National Anthem. Now, the fact that this song was even performed is apparently upsetting some conservatives, and that
Yeah, not to mention the entire halftime show was nothing but black people. Again, representation. Odd that.
backlash has led to backlash toward them because this is America. If you're not offended and if you're not engaging in backlash, what are you doing with your life?
Thank you.
So before we get into the backlash, here's a little history about the song itself. So Lift Every Voice and Sing has a short Super Bowl history, but the song itself has been around since 1900 when it was first performed by a choir of 500 school children in Jacksonville, Florida. It was written by James Weldon Johnson, who considered the piece a hymn. Now, the song was written as a poem to commemorate Lincoln's birthday, and then the piece became a song. So James Weldon Johnson referred to the work as a national hymn, but his work spread and was later popularized as a Black national anthem. The song is nicknamed the Black National Anthem because it speaks to racial injustices faced by the Black community in the United States at the turn of the
Like what? Oh, sure, maybe back in the turn of the 20th century and maybe up through the mid 20th century, but I'd say the last 70 fucking years, I'd have to actually say what injustices, what systemic disadvantages. Again, you had the Black National Anthem sung at the Super Bowl, and the entire halftime show had nothing but black people. Seems to me, if anything, there are systemic doors keeping white motherfuckers out.
20th century, Johnson's lyrics eloquently captured the solemn yet hopeful appeal for the liberty of Black Americans, according to the NAACP, where Johnson was a leader. Set against the religious invocation of God and the promise of freedom, the song was later adopted by NAACP and prominently used as a rallying cry during the civil rights movement of the 1950s and 1960s. Now, in response to the racial reckoning that unfolded in 2020, the NFL decided to include
when old Fentanyl Floyd got himself killed.
This as part of their Super Bowl programming. And so that's been the case since 2020. For the following Super Bowl in 2021, Alicia Keys performed the rendition, and it's been part of the pregame show since then. Now, it's important to keep in mind that it is performed.
By the way, I would like to point out that I'm getting sick of all these songs being sung at the Super Bowl. Sing the national anthem, let's get on with the game. I don't need to hear Lift Every Voice and Sing. I don't need to hear America the Beautiful. I don't need to hear The other one that I'm forgetting, and then the national anthem.
Formed in addition to,
or I think it was "God Bless America" was also sung. It's like 5 fucking songs are sang. Can we just fucking get to kickoff, please?
The Star Spangled Banner and America the Beautiful. It's also performed prior to the national anthem, which is done before kickoff. This has apparently upset some conservatives, including Matt Gaetz and others, and Megyn Kelly. Go ahead, Jake.
Where I saw it, it made it seem like that it was the only national anthem at the Super Bowl. And I'm like, yeah, there's no chance that's true, right? So of course you're looking to, of course they had the real national anthem, right? And what, they had a second song, America the Beautiful or something like that?
Whatever, too many songs,
who
whatever.
Grace something or other, who cares? Are we gonna play football or are we gonna sing all day? Anyway, so then again,
having this so-called black national anthem is nothing but a virtue signal, you fat, greasy, scamming piece of shit. I mean, it's as much as a virtue signal as your campaign to become president.
Yeah, the black national anthem, etc. No problem. Like, but the right wing made it seem like they took away the white national anthem and put in the black national. No, they just sang 3 songs instead of 1. By the way, they used to sing 2 instead of 1. Now they sing 3 instead of 1. But I will cap it at 3, okay? So, but I will get into our actual thoughts about it in a second.
Okay, so first let me give you what conservatives were saying, starting with Matt Gaetz, who shared an alleged exchange he had with his wife. His wife said, "Today's the Super Bowl," all excited and stuff, which didn't happen. This conversation never went down. He claims he said, "We aren't watching." The wife said, "Why?" "We're desecrating America's national anthem by playing something called the Black National Anthem." And his wife responds, "Does that mean Cardi B is performing?" There's no, this exchange didn't happen. Like, obviously I don't know for sure, I'm speculating, but come on.
Why are we desecrating the national anthem if we play another song after it? How do those 2 things make sense?
Yeah.
They don't, but anyway, so like he's bragging about, I forbid my wife from watching the Super Bowl because they played something black. I got news for you, you weren't gonna watch the Super Bowl. There's no football fan who's like, I didn't like the song ahead of time, so I skipped the game. No.
Actually, Jank, the NFL has never recovered numbers ever since that piece of crap Colin Kaepernick started taking a knee.
Football fans watch the Super Bowl, especially when you have 2 great teams. They're not like, oh, I thought her pitch was a little off. No, I'm so offended by the singing around the Super Bowl. I'm just not gonna watch it.
Look, I think the faux outrage is what annoys me to no end, right? Like, oh, we're so offended and we're so outraged by this, right?
No, they're not.
Are you really outraged by it? There is no outrage here. But like, I will say this. I'm gonna read one more criticism. This is the only one that had a point that I think is worth talking about. So Representative Mike Loychik says, there's no such thing as a black national anthem. Okay, the next line is what I agree with. We're all Americans united by our great and beautiful Star-Spangled Banner. Well, okay, so I don't agree with the entirety of that sentence because...
Okay, I will agree that the Star-Spangled Banner is not the best national anthem. In fact, I'd say actually America the Beautiful would be better, but whatever, it's the Star-Spangled Banner, now fuck off.
It's, again, choosing the Star-Spangled Banner over whatever else, right? Like, it's like, no, this is what we should be singing. My issue with it is, we have become so fragmented as a society that we don't have a shared identity as Americans. And what I do worry about is, by having a black national anthem.
Yeah, well, it seems that most of this division came from the left, especially with the disease known as TDS.
And then the Star-Spangled Banner, it's like causing weird identity divisions when we need to heal as a country and see each other as fellow Americans as opposed to black Americans, Mexican Americans, Armenian Americans, white Americans, black Americans. Like, you get what I'm saying? We're Americans. Can we please come together for once? You get what that's the only thing that I have. Am I outraged by the Black National Anthem being performed during the Super Bowl? No, of course I'm not offended by it. But I do think that we have increasingly over the years kind of divided ourselves into our own little identity groups. And as a result of that, we're losing our identity as Americans, that shared identity as Americans.
We might have millions of people watching this show, but you can be the difference maker.
I'm not giving you money, Jank. All right, let's do a couple of these here. White-owned businesses are excluded from Chicago City contracts based solely on the race of their owners. That seems completely racist.
The $17 million investment for these 18 black and brown small businesses is really it really captures what I call the soul of Chicago. It's who we are.
Last May, the city of Chicago called on the food depository to help feed new arrivals.
The $17 million investment for these 18 black and brown small businesses.
Ah, that's wonderful. That's not completely racist. All right, I have no idea who this woman is, but okay, so the caption is, dare some keyboard warrior call me something like Napkin America to my face. Okay, you're doing possibly the exact same thing, and that's making a TikTok over it.
Usually I don't agree with Napkin Americans, but in the case of this plantation Barbie, I agree. I would never call you Napkin American to your face. I would probably go with something like Rice Rascal. No purpose flour.
And if you said that to the wrong white man when he grabbed you by your nappy fucking hair, you're not going to be able to fight back. I hope you have a gun.
Chalk Child. Chalk Child is a personal favorite.
Well, just keep in mind the Chalk Children conquered Africa in about 25 minutes, so there you go. Oh, also managed to enslave you for about 400 years. But it's just as well. I mean, your people enslaved mine in the Barbary slave trade. Africans are still enslaving other Africans to this day, and in fact, we didn't actually go into the jungle and grab you. We had other tribes, namely the Dahomey tribe, who the warrior queen or whatever, that's what that movie was based on. So, you know, there's that.
I love using that one. What about Lice Lieutenant? Do you prefer Lice Lieutenant? When did you have Lice? Walking Ranch. That's the one for you. You are a walking ranch. Yeah?
Well, that was short and pointless. I don't know, maybe she's joking around, but again, it would just prove that women are not funny. All right, speaking of the white liberal family, this is something that I don't know what to make of. They're apparently taking in the migrants into their homes to help with housework. You can see the odd parallels.
Maura Healey declaring a state of emergency due to emergency shelters there reaching capacity with migrants. Officials say there are almost 5,600 families and over 20,000 individuals in Bay State shelters. This is 80% higher than this time last year. Governor Healey's administration is now asking Massachusetts residents to help with the crisis.
If you have an extra room or suite in your home.
God, if you have an extra room, suite, whatever. House military-age men that have no documentation that don't know you. And you don't know them. You don't know their criminal background. But yeah, let them have your guest bedroom, you piece of shit.
Home, please consider hosting a family. Safe housing and shelter is our most pressing need.
No, No, I don't live in Massachusetts, but if I did, my answer would be the same. No. Not gonna happen, lady.
Become a sponsor family. You can contact the Brazilian Worker Center for more information on how you can step up if you're willing to have an additional family be part of your family.
In the governor's letter to the federal government on Tuesday, she stated that the crisis is currently costing the state of Massachusetts $45 million per month.
Jake isn't here. I don't know who this Just Jake person is. When I see actual Jake, then, yeah, maybe I'll consider responding.
On programs to assist the families.
Several months later.
Brookline, cities and towns that have so much more resources.
Considering I actually got a comment from Jake. See, this is why I'm a little skeptical of this. Oh, where the devil is it? Ah, yes, here it is. No. Said he wouldn't be here. So, yeah.
Than the city of Boston.
Boston City Councilwoman Julia Mejia thinks more migrants can be placed outside of Boston.
I think everybody needs to start opening up their doors because this is a shared responsibility.
Controversy over the...
No, it's not. It's your problem, and there's a real easy way.
Placement of surging immigrants comes as a new report links immigrants who settled.
He can come on the stream anytime. Let me know he's here.
In Massachusetts,
I'm not going to seek him out.
For the region.
Colin and Jessica Stokes called the state to sign up to be a host family. It took less than an hour for the displaced migrants to be dropped off at their door.
I gotta get sheets on the bed. How many people are coming? Right. Where are they from? What age?
Are you people insane? You people are literally nuts.
Ages we really knew nothing.
The need is so clearly overwhelming.
The family of four who didn't want to go on camera had been sleeping at Logan Airport. The parents and two kids journeyed from Chile to Texas, then Massachusetts, and there are so many stories like it.
It boggles the mind that there are so many hundreds of those stories.
Yo, this story is wild, okay? This story is wild. You cannot make this up. This story right here, okay?
I have a Just Jake here. That's not Jake.
About a white liberal woman who took in a black Haitian illegal immigrant and made the illegal immigrant her own personal
Oh, let's see. Fine, I'll check Twitch. Let's see if he's on.
Come on, here, fucking been in his chat, bro. Our boy hung over. You know he's hung over. This one, every day's a hangover.
Oh, the mumbo sauce.
Little Joker laugh.
All right, what the fuck? Why not? I know I'm gonna regret this. What the fuck? Oh, all right. There we go. All right. This is for Jake and Jake alone.
Now, this comes as there are calls from some of these liberals in these northern states, like Massachusetts, to take in illegal immigrants. They're like, look, we got to start taking them in our house, okay?
Hey!
And the white Democrats going back to their roots. They're going back to their roots, okay? They're taking in.
All right. Hello, Jake.
Hello, buddy. How you doing? Are you gonna drink with me? I thought you told me to get drunk and stuff.
Sure.
Like,
why not?
we have to be on equal footing because your brain is too weak on the sauce. Correct? You need a strong
we'll
brain.
Go with that.
Okay. So how many beers deep are you right now?
First one.
First one of the day?
Mm-hmm.
Let's go. Did you call the stream High Noon Showdown?
Yeah.
And then you pretended in your chat to not see me?
I seen you, but I didn't know if it was you.
You're dumb, man. You're just a dumb guy.
You don't think
Why are you
there
like...
You don't think there are bots that impersonate you?
No. There's dumb as shit on your card. No, there's not. What are you talking about, man? You're just so fucking... Like, you're either paranoid or just dumb as shit. Pick one.
Okay, well, then you commented that you wouldn't be showing up today anyway, so...
I actually didn't. I said in your chat yesterday when you challenged me to some kind of fucking drink off at noon, which is just degenerate, that I would be here.
What's
I
wrong
actually
with
said
noon?
I would be
It's
here
5
immediately.
o'clock somewhere in the world.
Yeah, that's fucking sad, man. Sure, let's drink, though. I don't drink ever, so let's do it. What do you want to drink? I have Maker's Mark, which doesn't have the label on it, apparently, but I have Maker's Mark, and I have some Traverse City whiskey from the Traverse City Whiskey Company.
Drink whatever you like.
I think I'll do Maker's Mark. Just so we're on even footing. Because, of course, I'm too powerful sober, right? And you're too weak drunk.
You can believe whatever fairy tale you want to tell yourself. Like
Interesting.
socialism works.
Ready? You gonna do a shot with me? Ready? You gonna drink with me? You gonna chug? Ready? Also, do you have a second camera for the Google Hangout or no?
Didn't hear you.
Do you have a second camera for Google Hangout?
Oh, no, I don't. I only have the one. Whatever.
Okay, man. All right. Here's to you, buddy.
Cheers.
Dave is much louder. How can I turn him down? I can turn him down on the desktop. No.
Here, I'll tell you what. I'll turn my microphone down.
No, I got it. I got you, bro. Okay. Drink. Wait. We got to get the RC Cola out for this one. Do you like RC Cola, Dave?
I haven't had it in forever.
Do you ever drink soda pops?
Not unless I'm drinking rum.
Just with rum, huh?
Outside of that, I never drink pop.
Ooh, Midwestern. Ooh, that dribbled a little bit. He's still much louder? I don't know what to fucking do about that. I'll turn me up and you down a little bit. Okay.
I turned my mic down a little bit. Hell.
Yeah, you're just a yelly guy. Okay, so, I mean, we could talk about a lot of things. Why have you been so racist lately, man?
I haven't been.
You haven't been racist lately? Dave.
It's not racist if it's
Come on, man. Dave, is that really the cope?
Okay.
Is that really the cope about
where
that?
Where have I been? All right.
Where have I
Call me
been?
out. Where have I been?
Where have you been racist?
Yeah. Examples.
You have. I mean, when you say your black ass does crime, and you just like see a black person and assume they have like baby daddy issues and stuff like that, and they do crime and they have bad
black
finances.
Ass is not a racist term. Same thing as white
So
ass, Asian
it's not
ass, Mexican ass.
Sure, it actually could be.
It
It actually It actually could be if you were like, you're Asian ass. I don't know. What's a racist thing about Asians?
I don't know. They're good at math.
See? So your Asian ass is good at math, right? Like you could be a racist doing that. You don't have to say like slurs to be a racist. You agree, right?
I would say to be racist, you have to say something that is completely in ignorance.
Okay, so you do that. I agree.
No,
Done.
I don't.
Easy.
Okay.
You literally do say that in
6% of the
ignorance all the time.
population is responsible for half.
Prove it. Show me
violent
stats
crime.
on that. Show me stats.
Go to
Show
the
it to me.
FBI.
No. You show it to me.
No.
Show it to me on stream. Why not?
I made
Are you
the claim.
scared?
Look it up. Fact check me.
Yeah, I agree. You made the claim, so you have to prove the claim.
6%
I
of the
agree with
population,
you.
Black males are responsible for nearly half the violent crime. When you
Yeah.
put
So black
women,
people
you
are
get
so
over
black.
it.
So black people are only 6% of the population.
They are 13%.
Okay.
That's
so
when you add women, they actually creep over.
So you're 6%, 650ing me?
Now, here's the
Instead
other
of
thing.
1350ing me? Wait, do you realize that 1350 is a racist talking point?
Here's the other thing.
Do you realize
It
that
is
1350?
also-
Do you realize that
also
13?
It is
Do you
also
realize
a
that
well-known
1350 is
fact that your average
Dave.
black person is a law-abiding citizen.
Dave, do you realize that the 1350 statistic is false, is untrue, and is a racist talking point invented
Really, not
by
according
the
to
right wing?
FBI crime statistics that you can look
Go
up.
to FBI crime statistics. Do it. Show me.
I have several times.
Show me. Show me.
No, you can. You're the
Show
one.
me.
You're the one countering it.
Okay,
Fact
so-
check me.
Okay, so they're
not gonna
they're
sit
not
here- I'm not gonna
1350
sit
are
here-
not
I'm
conviction
not gonna
rates.
sit here and look up a bunch
1350 are
of
not
shit while
conviction
you're not
rates.
looking up dick.
What do you mean not looking up dick? I don't have to
have
fact check
read
you.
the
You have to
report
prove
8
me your
million
claim, Dave.
times. No,
Dave,
I
you
don't
have to prove me your claim.
shit.
You do have to prove your claim. Okay, then it's bullshit. I reject it.
Then your claim's bullshit. I reject it.
What's my claim?
Your claim that 1350
My claim is that
is
my
a racist
claim
right-wing
is
conspiracy,
that your
that's
claim is
bullshit.
wrong.
Your whole
I
counter
don't have
argument
to
is
prove.
bullshit.
My counter argument is bullshit. Okay. Do we have beard petting? No. Okay. I'm not racism because my racism is right. So, do you have to say a slur for something to be racist? What is a racist thing? What is a racist example of racism in your opinion? The smallest example of racism that you can get.
Oh, I don't know.
You don't
When
know.
you take a character like Cleopatra and make her black when she was clearly white, I'd say that's racist.
Cleopatra.
Or is it possible? Or is in your or
Cleopatra was not white, Dave.
Yes, she
Dave,
was.
Cleopatra wasn't white.
She was
Dave,
the last of the Ptolemaic kings and queens. She was
Dave.
Greek. She was Macedonian.
Dave, Macedonians weren't white.
They were Greek.
Alexander the Great wasn't white.
Yes,
that's not a
he
white
was.
person. Dave, you don't
What
agree
are Greek
with that.
people? Are they white?
Greek people are not white. No.
Okay, so when does white people end? Are Italians white?
Ooh, you're gonna only one drop. Let's go. What do you think is white?
Generally, anybody that's
Looks white to you?
generally anybody that I would say is fairly light skinned. Believe it or not,
Is fairly light skinned? Halle Berry.
a good chunk of Mexico I'd consider
Halle
white.
Berry. Mexican. Okay, so you consider them white? Are they allowed across the border if they're white?
No, they're illegals. I don't care if they're fucking coming from Finland or Paraguay.
That's interesting. Wait. Let's talk about that. Illegals. What makes them illegal?
They entered the country illegally.
Okay, so are they less human because they were born across the border?
Their humanity is irrelevant. They committed a crime. They have no right to be.
But you
here.
care a lot about dead babies, right? You care a lot about abortion. So if you care a lot about abortion, you got to care a lot about adults, right?
I don't care
You
about
not?
abortion.
You scream about the sanctity of life. You scream about it.
The
You
only
literally
time
do.
The only time I get bent out of shape when abortion is concerned,
You
is
literally
when
get
I'm
bent out of
dealing
shape
with
at
a
all
leftist-
times.
When I'm dealing with a leftist
A
like
leftist?
you,
A leftist like me who has a
you're
consistent
opposed-
worldview on.
You are opposed to the death penalty, are you not?
Of course, I'm opposed to the death penalty,
Okay,
Dave, because
that
the
you're a
government shouldn't be
complete
able to kill
fucking
adults
hypocrite
carte
then.
blanche. I'm not a hypocrite because a private citizen can choose not to have a birth, to not birth a person.
When does it?
That's
when does
totally
a fetus
different.
Become a
Dave,
person?
when it takes its first breath, Dave.
So you're fine with a woman terminating a perfectly viable pregnancy 2 minutes?
I am.
Okay, then you are a complete hypocrite if you don't think the state
No, I'm
can
not.
kill a criminal.
No, I'm not, because the
Yes,
state
you
shouldn't
are.
be able to do it. That's not the same as the state killing somebody.
You're right. Yours
What's
is
the difference?
actually worse.
No, it's not.
Actually,
A
no,
private
defend why
it's
a
not
woman
worse.
should have the right to abort a baby that's literally 3
Mhm.
days away from being born. It can live
Uh-huh.
outside the mother.
Okay. You don't have to do anything you don't want to do with your body.
You carried the thing for
You
8
have
months
Dave, do you believe that
and
you have
27 days.
freedom? Do you believe in the concept of freedom? Okay, so your bodily autonomy is your number one freedom, is it not?
To a point, because there's another
Not to a
body.
point. Your
There's
bodily
another
autonomy
body in there. Now, I
Yeah,
agree
you don't,
to a certain
Dave, you don't have
point,
to.
it's
You
just
do
a-
not
it's
have to
just a
allow
violation.
another person inside your body against your will. Do you know that?
What?
You do not have to allow another person inside your body without your consent.
And I
Dave.
gave them 5 months to make up their mind. After that, the thing growing inside
You
them
didn't-
is a separate entity.
It's not, and it doesn't matter if it is. It's not. It's a fetus. They're not a
Well,
person.
I'm very happy
You're crazy. You're like a
popular on-
religious
you're
guy on this.
popular on the left because it just makes
Dave.
my job of making sure people like Trump get elected.
Your job? You don't have a job. Did you get fired, by the way?
No, why do you ask?
Because you're drinking early? I'm just wondering. We were speculating as to why your drinking started at noon. That seems early for everyone. You're fine? You're good?
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm good.
All right, man. Dave, what if it was a parasite? Yeah, it doesn't matter. He's going to be a hypocrite on this because he wouldn't actually do anything that would put his body on the line in that case. Like he wouldn't hook himself up to someone else's kidneys and use his kidneys as dialysis
Men
for
are
9
the
months.
goddamn disposable gender.
Dave, you're definitely disposable, but not because of your gender.
So are
You're
you.
already done with your first beer? Holy fucking shit, man. All right, go ahead and grab another one. Hurry up.
I'm not done with it.
When are you not done with it? I just saw you empty it. Are you good?
I'm good.
Jesus Christ, man.
By the way,
I think
shouldn't
he
you be
lied
on your
about the
second
violinist
shot?
argument.
Come
Well,
on.
that's your first beer. I thought that was your first beer.
No, this is beer number 2.
Oh my fucking god, you have a problem, man. It's fucking 1:28. You drank 2 beers
By the
in
time
28
we
minutes.
got on camera, I had already almost finished this one.
Dave, do you so that yeah, that's a problem. Okay, let's do it. One shot for 1 beer isn't fair. No, I mean, don't worry about it. Let's talk about because I mean, it's impossible for you to have an opinion that is nuanced because you just are contrarian to me, right? If I had the opinion that babies' lives mattered a lot, you would call me like a fucking conservative on this. You would be like, you're a religious guy.
Wouldn't. I would be
You
like,
would.
I
You would
disagree-
always
I
you
dis- For Christ's sake, how many times have I raged against Ben Shapiro, Michael Knowles?
You rage against me no matter what I say, Dave.
Because generally I disagree.
Because generally you just have a hate boner because
No.
you're just mad,
Generally, I
bro.
disagree
You're
with
literally
you.
just
Generally,
mad.
I disagree with you. First up, most of the
Generally,
other
you
time, all
disagree
we
with me
talk
because
about
you
is
are
cooking.
jealous of me. Because you're jealous.
Dude, I'm not jealous of you. But
Dave,
I have
you're
how many
deeply
times?
jealous.
How many times? No, you're the scholar on me. How many times have I gone after Ben Shapiro, Michael Knowles?
Never.
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 Buddy, you need to watch my show.
Hell no.
I go
I don't
after
watch
them
your show.
all the time, specifically on abortion.
I definitely don't watch your show, Dave. That's not a thing I do.
Specifically because because I'm like, guys, we are so close.
You call me
to
honey?
winning, so close to destroying.
Who's close to
left,
winning?
The leftist bullshit. But
So do
thanks
you
to
like
these
right-wingers?
assholes- So thanks to these assholes.
So Dave, what's a... I thought Jake was fucking hot. What'd you mean by that?
I didn't say you were hot. I'm not into men.
Dave, you said I thought Jake was fucking hot.
Well, I don't know the context of what I said it, but no, I didn't say that. And if I did, I certainly didn't mean it in a sexual way. But
What
no,
way
I
did
go
you
after
mean
them
it?
all the time. Like, I'm not a big fan of Charlie Kirk. We're 1 second
You're not a
away.
big fan of Charlie Kirk,
We're-
but you agreed with him the other day.
Oh,
You just sat there and
geez.
agreed with him.
A broken clock is right twice a day. I'm sure there's. I'm sure
You
there's-
don't even,
I'm sure-
Dave.
I
Your
am sure
broken
there's-
clocks were literally not even right. Like, it's crazy that you say that, and even you are the guy who had broken clocks, and literally they weren't right.
Jake,
that's crazy to me.
I guarantee you, if
you
I,
took them
if
off
we
your
went
wall
down
because of
by
me.
down with what you believe in, I guarantee you, me and you agree on probably at least a few of them.
Sorry, I couldn't hear you over you saying that you would suck my dick. What'd you say? Man, I'll suck your dick. You ever heard that one? That was a good one, dude.
Yeah, do you know what movie that comes from?
No, what movie does "Man, I'll suck your dick" come from?
Menace to Society.
Oh, cool. You ever seen what's the other one? Damn. Man, you ain't never lied. What is that fucking? Why can't I think? Man, you ain't never lied. What is that from?
But no, just because I agree with somebody sometimes doesn't mean I agree with them all the time. I guarantee you, if we were to run down a list of political points, me and you would agree on some of them. Probably not a lot, but there'd be some.
You would agree with me only under the direst of circumstances, Dave.
Okay.
You do this thing where if I show up in chat, you like ignore me when you're talking about me. You know what I mean? Like, how do you do that?
Because
how do you
concern is the video I'm watching, not my chat.
Your main concern is my main concern is definitely chat. Thank you, Dr. Meow, for the 109 biddies.
Good for you. You do your shit the way you want to. I'll do my shit the way I want to.
Okay, do you think your way is working?
I'm having fun.
Are you?
Yeah.
I feel like I'm having fun and you're having bad days that you create yourself.
No. And after
No?
this, I'm gonna create better food than you could possibly make.
What are you making today? Pizza sloppy? Sloppy pizza?
No. What the fuck am I making?
Little pizza sandwich? Making a sandwich with some slop on it? Slop sandwich? Teach me, Daddy.
God, what the fuck am I making?
A slop?
Oh,
you
French
didn't
toast
even know what you're
sandwiches.
making?
French toast breakfast
Sandwiches. That's what I said. Literally sandwiches, man. That's crazy, dude. That's wild. Have you seen mine?
What, your French
Seen my
toast
cooking-
breakfast sandwich or French toast?
My cooking channel.
Yeah, I have. I've reviewed a few of the videos.
Oh yeah, which ones?
Did
you try the? I know
I
that
did
you
the
got mad about the meatballs.
I know I did your meatball one.
Why you didn't do it? You just screamed that I made a panade because you don't know what a panade is.
I
That's
don't see
pretty
the
sad,
point
bro.
of a panade.
What's a panade, Dave?
Oh God,
That's what I thought. That's hilarious.
No, I knew what it was. Once.
You
I thought it was
literally-
the dumbest thing ever, and I can't.
Yeah,
All
what
right,
is it and
I'll
why
give-
is it bad?
How about this?
What is it and why is it bad, Dave? How can you have that opinion without actually knowing what the fuck you're talking about? This is what I'm talking about, man. You just lie because you don't like me and you're like, oh, that's a bad thing to do when you have no idea why.
I don't.
It's so fucking
it's just
crazy
not
for
the
you
way
to
I
again.
would do it.
I know because you're bad at cooking, Dave. So why?
I'm
What is a
better than
panade and
you.
why is it bad? What is a panade and why is it bad? You watched the video. I showed you what a panade is. Why is it bad?
Why is not seasoning burgers until the second they hit the griddle? Why is that a bad thing? Why should you pre-season beef when you know
No, don't
damn
pre-season
well
it.
that salt
Don't
is going to
pre-season
suck out moisture?
Don't pre-season it.
You have literally advocated for pre-seasoning. Again.
No. I think you misunderstand what I'm saying there.
Because you hate me.
Dave, I'm not make shit up. Preheat your griddle and put the burgers on a hot griddle
Yeah.
so that they sear. You don't do that, Dave.
Oh, yes, I do.
Dave, you literally don't. They're gray pucks every time because you're scared. You're scared of it. You need to heat the griddle up, put a little, take a paper towel and wipe some oil on it. I'm giving you the secrets. You have that griddle already. You have a beautiful cast iron griddle. You have gas burners heating the griddle underneath of it. Take some oil, wipe it on there like the pros do. Let it preheat until you see wisps of smoke.
Funny, I've never seen any pro do that at all, ever.
Of course not, because you've never been in a professional setting, Dave.
Really? Are you a chef?
Yes.
Really?
No, I'm not. I'm a cook. I'm a home cook. I'm not a chef, but I have been in professional settings. I've worked in restaurants. I've managed restaurants, Dave. I'm not a chef, though.
Being the manager is completely different.
Being the so managing a restaurant is not just like the fucking manager. Anyway, it doesn't matter. I know how to cook. I'm telling you how to do it. Preheat the griddle ahead of time so you see wisps of smoke coming off of it, and then you see the patties that you have. I'm not saying pre-season them 50 minutes ahead of time. They would turn into meatballs, right? The texture would break down because burger is already broken down meat. If you add salt, it will continue to break down. I'm saying because you cannot handle putting your hand near hot elements when they're on the plate right before you put them on the grill or right before you put them on the griddle, season them properly so that they get good coverage, because when you put them on the grill, your little tiny sausage fingers get heated up on the grill and you get scared, and then you season them poorly and there's just like a bunch of shit in the middle. It's crazy. I've told you this like dozens of times and you don't listen to me because you have this like mental block.
Why would I listen to you?
Because I'm right,
No,
David.
you're not. And that's
I'm
the other
literally
thing.
right. You keep
And
making
there's not- that's the
overcooked
other thing.
burgers
There
that
is
are
really
pucks, and
no
you
right
know.
or wrong way to do things.
Dave, you're wrong. There is a right and wrong way to cook burgers. That is such coke.
Really?
That's
There's
crazy.
A right and a wrong way. A universal
Yes.
right and a universal wrong.
Yes.
Okay. What about people that
Yep.
sous vide their burgers? Are they right or are they wrong? What about people?
You know
that
what sous
smoke their
vide does?
burgers?
Do you know what sous vide does?
Yeah, you place shit in a bag and you basically boil it in water.
And then what do? No one would sous vide a burger. There's no reason, unless it was super
I've
thick,
seen
I
a
guess.
shit ton of them do it, including actual professional chefs.
If you sous vide a burger, all you have to do is sear it at the end, and it's really quick,
I've
and that'd be
also
the
seen
end of it.
people smoke burgers.
Do you know what that does?
recommend that.
Like, why not? Because you can't
Because
do
I've
it.
done
People
it
can
before.
smoke burgers, and you haven't succeeded at it.
Yeah,
This is what
you-
like other
why?
people.
Now why?
Yeah, you just admitted. Yeah, I didn't succeed at
You're
it because
right.
I'm bad at it.
Now maybe it's I didn't like the taste.
Smoked burger. It's crazy. You'll put dirty cheese, clean cheese on your dirty smoker, and then bring it off, and it has like this soot and dog shit on it. It's crazy. You took your headset off because you're a pussy, man. And what?
Well, hell, I've seen people boil burgers.
Okay, so people don't actually boil burgers, like and eat them. Like they're steamed burgers, like in Oklahoma or some shit. No, they don't boil a burger and actually eat it. Like there's some people, like there's some old timey things that some people do, but it's not like that's not the way to cook a burger, man. And certainly not overcooking them on your griddle poorly is the way to cook them. Everybody agrees that the way you cook them, and you know it, right? Because when you go somewhere else for burgers, they're better than the ones you make at home.
Actually, no.
Dave, yes, they do. I've seen your food. You don't. Dave, you haven't been out to eat anywhere because you don't have any friends. So you don't. Again, I'm on up again, Dave. You got to move on.
Why do you not try to recreate anything I do? Make it
What do
better.
you mean recreate? I did the meatballs, and you didn't know what a panade was, and you lost your mind. You're doing it now again. You're still doing
there's
it.
how many ways to cook meatball? Oh yeah, about 5,000.
And for some reason, if there's no wrong way to do it, how is the way I did it wrong, Dave? Thank you, Ilya. Wow. Brain broke on that one, didn't you?
This is
Slow
the thing.
brain.
You are way too concerned with the rules of cooking.
The rules. It's not the rules. It's just how to fucking make a good burger, Dave.
I'm concerned about making shit taste good.
No, you're not. If you were, you'd do it right, Dave. You are not
And
concerned about making it taste good. It looks like
did
you see
test, more people
that you would
enjoy
lose
my burger than yours.
Dave, that's a crazy hypothetical. David, I don't know how you're like this. How are you so predictable? Did you see your fucking was Dave's cooked what? A milk burger? Look at this shit. It was disgusting.
Let's just say, hold up. Let's just have a little sake of argument here. Let's say that you're
Oh my
actually
God.
right. Let's say that you're
I'm actually right, Dave. Okay, yeah. For the
And
sake
I'm
of argument, let's say
100%
I'm
wrong.
actually.
What the fuck do you
You're 100%
care?
wrong.
We're not going to be friends. What
What-
do you
I don't
care
have to be
if
friends with you.
What do you care if I fuck up every burger I make from now until the day I die? What do you care?
So why are you fucking them up on purpose to spite me?
I'm making them properly.
You're not making them properly, Dave. Try it my way once. Try it. Dare you. I double dog dare you.
Fine.
Cow.
Tell you what, if I have any leftover
Heat
hamburger after my
leftover
volcano
hamburger,
fries,
preheat it.
I
You're
will,
taking your
I will
headset off
make a
again.
burger.
Forest Mountain, baby. Head over. Get on out.
By the way, you're a shot behind.
Oh, by the way. What'd you say? I don't know what he said.
Beer 3.
Beer 3? You're disgusting.
Come on. Shot 3.
Okay. It's dude. Dude, I mean, you're just disgusting. Ready? 1, 2, 3, go. Perfect. I'll also smoke up a little bit. We'll get a little crossed. So 3 beers before 2 o'clock is crazy to me. I mean, 1 o'clock for you. Eh? How come you don't think that's weird?
I don't. I'll take a nap and sleep some of it off, and
You'll take a nap. So why do you have to? Okay, so why do you drink yourself into a nap every day?
I don't. Usually, I almost never nap.
Thanks, Smudgy Lord. Dave, you fall asleep drunk every day.
No, I don't.
What do you mean? You stay up until you're not drunk anymore and wake up at 4 in the morning and go to your chip job?
No, I might have a buzz, but
You don't have... Dave, you're in denial. Come on, man. You go to bed drunk. You know you do. Why are you talking about this?
and also, even if I do, what do you care?
Even if you do... Okay, why is this... What do you... Why... Okay, why are you mad at me?
Why are you so bent out of shape over it?
Why am I... I'm not... I don't know about bent out of
And
shape.
the reason I'm mad at you is because I have...
You're mad at me?
Well, I've quite clearly said,
You're
hey,
mad?
you want to end this... All you got to do
I don't
is
want to end
you
this.
stop covering
Dave,
me, I'll stop covering
Dave, why
you.
are you... Dave, why are you pretending like you hurt my feelings or something?
Why are you pretending like you think I give a shit what you have to say?
I mean, you literally do. So the reason I want you to cook better is because you cook poorly, and I have a passion for cooking.
Not from the footage.
That's why. I want to... because you've taken a lot of my tips and gotten better since we've interacted.
No, I didn't.
Dave, you can cope all you want and pretend all you want, but yes, you are.
And you can
We
drink the
both know it.
delusion Kool-Aid, but...
We can see it in real time. We can literally see it in real time that you're taking my tips slowly, man. You need to heat up. I'm telling you, you hit that griddle with heat and let that preheat. Genuinely let it preheat before that burger touches it. You're gonna have the best burgers you ever made, and then you're gonna be like, "Damn, Jake was right." But you're not gonna admit it because you're a coward. A real man would admit it. And that's sad, bro.
Yeah.
It doesn't have to be like that. You just don't have to be like this. This is the reason. You don't have to be the drunk piece of shit that you framed yourself to be. You don't have to be detestable. You choose this. Why do you choose that? What is it? What do you like out of this? This disingenuous facade of a person that you are.
Pissing people like you off.
It's not pissing me off. It makes us laugh at you.
Yes, it does.
You're a lol. Dave, you're a lol cow. You realize that, right? Like, if people have told you, I'm telling you. Yeah, you are. We have a bingo for you.
I'm not. Oh, yes, your so-called
Dave,
bingo.
My so-called bingo. It's dingo, but yeah. Again what?
Once again,
hot sauce. I found it.
You probably are the type of person that also finds racism in like a box of corn pops.
I don't know what that means. Like racism in Aunt Jemima.
It's a story from a couple of years ago. There was a box of corn
You're just changing
pops.
you're just changing the story to okay. All right,
No,
we'll
this
talk
is
about
actually
why you're a psycho later. Okay.
There's
Sure.
a box of corn pops, and one of the corn pops, it was slightly darker than the other corn pops, and it was the janitor. And a bunch of people like
What?
you cried racism about it.
Janitor corn pop. What the fuck?
It was on the back of the corn pop. It was something for the kids to do while they ate the.
Yeah, I don't
breakfast
care
cereal
or
in
know
history.
what you're talking about. He cannot. I don't know what you're talking about, man. I don't care about that. Whatever you're talking about, I don't give a
Do
fuck.
you think cultural appropriation exists?
Of course, cultural appropriation exists. So, do you think that if you grabbed like a Rasta head thing and started doing Bob Marley voice, that would be like cool to do, or do you think that it would be fine for people to be like, "Man, you're fucking lame. That's stupid. You shouldn't do
Probably
that."
look stupid as shit, but it wouldn't be racist.
Okay, but do you understand? Do you understand why you'd look stupid as shit?
Okay, then why don't we start dividing everything up? Who gets food?
We don't. Everybody. We don't have to. We don't have to.
'Cause
Everybody.
Who gets fried chicken? Let's get specific.
Everybody? Do you not like fried chicken? Is fried chicken?
Like fried chicken, but there's a bunch
Okay.
of black college students that would say no. Fried chicken is black people food.
Dave, you're fucking racist. Do you understand? Like, that's literally just the racism right
really?
there. That's
So
racism.
You don't think white people
Yeah.
know how to season food properly?
Dave, you don't know how to season food properly.
Oh, and you do?
Yes.
Well, not according to the good people at the Root.
What's the root?
It's a dying black publication that's pretty much openly racist to white people.
And they say that they're like, actual Jake doesn't
They
season his
literally
food
have
properly.
said that white people don't know how to properly season food.
Yeah, I agree with that in general, in my experience. Do you not agree with that in general?
Do you
in
think
your
it's
experience?
possible to be racist towards white people? Do you think it's possible
I think
for black people to
I
be
think you can.
racist
I
towards
think you
white
can be.
people?
I think you can actually be prejudiced towards white people.
Oh my
yes.
god! Then that's racism. Prejudice is racism.
Sure. Yeah. Yeah. If you had so racism typically has a systemic element to it, but yes, you could functionally be racist against white people. We don't experience racism though.
How is this country systemically racist to anyone of any race?
Okay. Do you want to talk about the prison industrial complex?
You have to commit a crime to end up in prison most of the time.
You actually don't. You hear that most of the time? Caveat, most of the time. So you agree that there's an element of innocence in the prison system?
Yes, I am willing to believe some people are in prison that shouldn't be there because they are in fact innocent.
So did you know that it's like close to a quarter of people in the prison
I would
system?
accept probably 3%, but whatever. We'll
It's
quibble
way
over
higher than 3%. It's way higher than 3% of people are wrongfully.
Yeah, believe what you want.
It's not a.
I think
it's not a.
3%.
Dave. Okay, so 3 out of 100 people will still man your position. 3 out of 100 people being wrongfully accused of a crime is a good criminal system.
I'm not saying there isn't a room for improvement, but it's the best thing we got at the moment.
Okay, so when I offer prescriptions for improvement on this system, you won't reject them outright because you just said there's room for
What are the
improvement.
prescriptions? Remember,
Sure.
cocaine used to be a prescription.
Cocaine should be legalized? Are you not a libertarian?
You said prescriptions to fix the problem. Cocaine used to be a prescription.
So I don't mean like a medical prescription, Dave.
No, what I mean
Dave,
is
I
if
mean
your
like a
idea is
philosophical
shit, I'm not
prescription.
going to-
David, I mean a philosophical
If
prescription,
your
not a
idea is
medical
shit,
prescription.
I'm not going to agree with
You're
it.
so stupid, Dave. You're so do you
haven't
realize that you're
countered anything I've said, by the way, this entire time we've been talking.
countered what you say? We're just
You haven't
I don't
brought
know
up a
what
counter argument. Okay, how would you
a counter argument
how would
towards
you
what?
fix
What
the
counter
criminal
argument?
justice system?
Okay, so me explaining
so
my
that no innocent person ever gets railroaded.
So, Dave, my reforms to criminal justice would not, in fact, be a refutation of anything you're saying, so it still wouldn't apply. I can talk about that, but it wouldn't. So, yeah, we could talk about this. So, the criminal justice system allows for slavery. Do you think that slavery under the 14th Amendment is good?
Well, one, it's not slavery.
Dave, it says
By
it
any
literally.
other definition.
It calls it. No, it calls it slavery. The
No,
Constitution
it
calls it slavery.
involuntary confinement after
No,
being
it
proven
doesn't.
guilty.
Dave, no, it doesn't. Do you want to read it? We'll read it together.
14th Amendment, sure, not a problem.
Yeah, it says that it says that slavery shall not be allowed unless you are
Slavery nor involuntary servitude, except as a punishment for crime whereof
You hear
the
that?
party
Right
shall
there, yeah.
have been duly
Right.
convicted shall
Yeah,
exist
you agree with
within the
me.
United States.
Yeah, so except for a crime. So for crime, we can enslave people. You agree with me?
No, we're putting them in jail,
Dave,
and they're not slaves.
Holy fucking shit. Dave.
It
says that
they
slavery.
are paid for their labor.
Dave, they're not paid for their labor.
Yes, they are.
Dave, they're
About
not
$1
paid
an
for their
hour.
labor. They're not paid for their labor.
Yes,
that
they
is
are.
that is slave. That's slave
Yes,
wage.
they are.
Dave, that is legally slave wage.
But it's not
Literally, that's
slavery,
legally under the
and
minimum.
once their time
David,
in prison
that is slave.
up, they
Dave,
are
that's
free
slavery.
to go.
Dave, your position is that you agree that we should allow slavery during prison, correct?
They are not slaves.
Dave,
They are paid
the
for their
Constitution, they are not compensated for their labor. They are paid a slave wage.
Okay, so what would you do with prisoners that we put in prison?
I would not make them labor.
So
That's
they just
number
sit
one.
in their cell all day and what? Read Karl Marx or something?
They can if they choose to. No, that wouldn't be just sitting in the cell. Do you want to hear it?
All right, go for it. What's your master plan?
Okay. So, do you know what recidivism is?
Yes, them committing crimes and ending up in prison again.
Right. Okay. So, do you know the recidivism rate for America?
Not off the top of my head. I do know it's pretty fucking high.
65%, roughly.
Okay.
Okay, so that's bad, right? You agree that criminals going into the prison system and coming out and being criminals again is bad for society. What, Dave? Come on, this isn't easy. We don't have to disagree about this too.
Well,
we
'cause
agree
here's
on
the
this.
thing,
We
here's
don't
the
have
thing.
to.
It
No,
comes down to
recidivism
their
is
personal
bad.
choice. Nobody forces anyone to do crime.
So you're saying recidivism is good? Is you saying crime is good right now because
No,
personal
I'm
choice?
saying crime is bad. Recidivism bad. But
Okay,
it
so you
also
agree with me.
comes
There we go.
down-
Easy.
It also comes
Sure, they
down
all
to
make
a
personal
matter of
choices, but we
personal choice.
Dave, this isn't a counter argument. This makes no sense.
Look,
I
we're
agree
gonna
that
have
their
to get
personal
somebody
choices.
to be a timekeeper because all we're doing is just trying to talk over one another.
No, we're not, Dave. We're having a conversation. You're fine. It's okay. You don't have to get emotional.
All
We're
right.
having a conversation. You agree with
Criminality
me.
is a personal choice.
Dave, you're talking over me. You agree with me that prisoners experience a limited period of slavery while in prison.
I do not consider it slavery. No.
The Constitution literally calls it slavery.
Because
You disagree
have
with
to
what the
make
Constitution
conscious
calls
act
it?
of committing a crime to get there.
Dave,
They
you're
don't
not.
just,
These
they
don't.
didn't just
You
rip
can
you
do.
off the fucking street and say, "Well, now you're
Dave,
a prisoner."
Dave, sometimes they do, and you agree with that. You said at least 3%. I'm steel manning your argument. You literally have agreed that 3% of the time they literally do that and enslave people in prison without committing a crime. You agreed to that. These are yours. These are your numbers.
Yes, I am aware sometimes people fall through the cracks.
I can't. That's That's not falling through the cracks. 3% isn't a crack. That is 3%. That's 3 out of 100 people. That's only a 97% success rate. That's bad in this.
Okay.
That's bad.
Again, what's
You
your
get mad at a fucking
solution?
baseball umpire for those numbers. Like, what is wrong with you?
Are you kidding?
A 97% strike success rate on an umpire? Are you even a fucking
That's
jock, bro?
phenomenally good.
That's not phenomenally
You don't
good.
watch baseball, do
Bro,
you? Do you watch
I
sports?
absolutely, of course, 100%. I watch 162 Tigers games. Okay,
Do you watch football?
162. Of course, I watch football. Lions,
Okay,
go
then
Lions,
you
baby!
would know how many fucking goddamn.
Sucks to be a Vikings fan, doesn't it? Yikes!
Yes,
Couldn't
it
be me, bro.
does.
Couldn't be me, bro.
Yeah. Rub it in, Lions fan.
I actually don't.
You'll be
I
back
actually
to
don't
0
believe that you're a
16.
Vikings fan. Name 5 players on the Vikings. Go.
I don't know their fucking names.
Kirk Cousins, Justin Jefferson, T.J. Hawkinson, Harrison. Yeah. Oh, he's not going to be on your team next year. Alexander Madison. We could go
Actually,
with
Kirk Cousins.
Anthony Barr.
Kirk Cousins is probably not going to be.
So
on
that's
our
5
team
players
tomorrow.
on your. Just saying.
Kirk Cousins probably won't be on the team much longer anyway.
Why's that?
He's an unrestricted free agent, and he's asking a ridiculous amount of money for the fact that he probably only has 2 more years left.
You guys are fucked. I love that nothing I do, you can handle. So you agree that there's a reasonable amount. You agree that slavery is fine, and you agree that
No.
So you want when someone commits a crime, say they do cocaine, which you are very against as a libertarian. Actually, do you think drugs should be legalized? Oh my God, dude, come on, you're a libertarian, right? Air quotes libertarian. Come on,
as long as it's consensual and it's kept between adults, then no, I have no problem with people doing.
Okay, I agree. Don't give cocaine to kids.
Fine.
Sure. So
Finally, we found common ground.
So you can have cocaine though. You and I can go to like a place and get
If it was
cocaine,
up
or
to
go
me,
to
I would say because it solves more problems than it creates. Fine, legalize coke. But
Okay.
if we get all coked out of our minds,
coke?
Get behind the wheel of a car and then run into 37 school children, we should probably go to jail for that one.
Okay, so say you get high on cocaine and run into 37 school children. All right, what's the prison sentence for that? Did they all die of 37 murders?
Let's
or I guess
see,
vehicular
at least
homicides.
5 of them dying.
Oh my God!
I would say
fantasizing.
basically for the rest of your life you're incarcerated.
Okay, so why?
Oh, actually, if it was up to me, you'd be dead.
Okay, why?
After
in your
sentence
opinion?
was passed down, you get 3
Why?
sunsets, and then we take you out to the back of a tree and hang you.
Okay, why?
Because that's punishment.
Why? What's punishment about it?
Because you ran over 37 children, killed 5 of them in this
It's
fictional
always
scenario.
sunsets. What is it about sunsets to you?
I don't know.
That's true. I don't know either. Anyway, okay, so why the death penalty? So what if you found out
Well, again,
after
you
you
don't
hung
seem to
that
give a
guy?
shit about life that much, considering you're all gung-ho for abortion, up until 5 minutes before the fucking birth.
Yeah, and then 5 minutes after the birth, I think that kid should have health care and education and shelter and food and water, which I think is
Let
a
us be
testament to
clear,
my
5
care for
minutes-
life.
5 minutes before
right?
that, while the mom is in labor, she can terminate it.
100%. And the only reason that women terminate in that case is because of medical complications. So we have literally no cases of someone doing that prophylactically. We don't have a single case of that ever.
If she's in labor and the baby is alive, they can get it out, and it'll be.
That's not 100% true. There have definitely been many cases in the 3rd trimester that complications to birth have led to making a decision on whether or not it's going to be the mother or the baby, right? In that scenario, and I choose the mother every time. In most cases, you're right, though. I agree. In most cases, that's not going to be a big deal.
This is generally considered viable after about 35 weeks. That's still the 2nd trimester.
Generally, and we have no cases of people getting prophylactic abortions of late-term babies. They only get them under
allowed on principle, and since nobody's doing it, then fine.
So we do allow them on principle in the cases that we can't account for. Like there are extreme medical cases that we would say, oh, well, this isn't, the law doesn't cover this. This lady and this child have to die because we were too idiotic and precious about fetuses. Fetuses don't matter. Fetus lives do not matter. The quality of human lives after they are born is what matters. Do you agree? Quality of life is better than the potential of life. Actual quality of life. Do you agree with me?
I generally view...
Or just having life at all is better than having a good life?
I generally view it as this. Either life is sacred or it's not.
No, that's stupid. Life is not sacred
this is
when it isn't life.
This is the way it is, Jake.
It's not the way it is. It's a false dichotomy. No, I disagree. I reject this premise.
I
reject this premise.
The goddamn death penalty, then
you
can't very well say you can kill
is life
babies
precious?
in the fucking womb.
Dave, is life precious then?
No, I'm actually
Then you contradict your own premise. Meaning that it is useless. You literally contradicted your own premise.
My premise.
That's so stupid. Your premise is that life is sacred or it isn't. Is life sacred? No.
You son of a bitch.
You are stupid. If life is sacred,
oh my fucking God.
If life is life sacred?
Life. Oh my God.
Idiot.
No,
you contradict your own premise. You're stupid.
It
you are dumb. You are small. You are stupid.
Shut the fuck up, you little bloated fat sack of fucking shit.
Shut up. Body shaming?
Which
coward.
Abortion, I'm fine with.
Jackass.
To a point.
Abortion. I thought life was sacred,
Death
Dave.
penalty, fine.
Life is sacred or it
Assisted
isn't.
Suicide, fine.
Life is sacred. Life is sacred or it isn't,
right
Dave.
to die, fine.
Life is sacred or it isn't.
Because at some point in the third
Well, you
trimester,
agree
the
that your premise
motherfucker
is
becomes a separate
contradicted.
entity, you son of a bitch.
Idiot. You are
You
so
fucking
stupid, Dave.
useless sack of shit. You are
You
just
are
fine with a mom committing an 8-month abortion, but
Mommy
oh my
issues.
God, we kill some piece of shit. The state kills
Yes.
a piece of shit, and you want
Yes.
to hold a fucking
Yes.
vigil.
No.
By
you
the
don't have to
way,
hold a visual.
if it was up to
we
me,
just
I'd
don't allow the
also
state to kill you,
expand
cuck.
the death penalty. The death penalty would be way expanded if it was up to me. Many
The death penalty would
crimes
be
have
expanded.
it. Oh yeah.
Why would you increase the?
Not just
You're such a
murderers.
cuck for the state. You would be murdered, Dave. You would be killed by the state.
And they wouldn't be carried out after appeals. No, you'd pretty much just be taken out back and shot.
Dave, you don't agree.
Falsely accuse you of rape.
Yeah, there you go. Falsely accused of rape. Now you're dead, Dave. Isn't that crazy? Literally, you look like a rapist. Easy dunk. You die.
Besides, what the fuck do you care? You don't care if they die in the womb.
I don't care if you die in the womb. I do care if you get murdered by the state.
That's an odd position to take, my friend.
Why? That doesn't make
Again,
any sense.
the
You're
fetus
so
did
stupid.
nothing.
Dave, what is this?
We have-
Why do you
we
think
have
the
tried
state should
and
be
con-
able
we
to
have
kill you?
tried and convicted a
Dave,
person.
you just said you didn't even want to convict them. You just said that I don't even care if they have an appeal or anything. I just fucking take them out back and shoot them like an idiot because you're just trying to be contrarian because you don't
No,
actually have
I'm
a good
not.
position. Yes,
Also,
because once you
genuinely, you won't let me get my fucking point out.
You got more extreme because you
won't let me get
have
my
a
fucking point
pathology
out. Shut
in your
the fuck
brain.
up, and I can
No.
kindly educate you on why you're fucking
can't
stupid.
Dave, you're screaming. You're so mad.
By
You're
the way,
so
shot
upsetty
time.
on your 5th beer.
4th.
Okay, ready? I got a shot ready for you. 1, 2, 3, go. Little chaser. So Dave, you have a pathology in your brain that causes you to be contrarian no matter what the fuck is going on. You literally got backed into a corner.
Consistency.
You don't have consistency. You contradicted your own premise
You asked
and
me,
then
why
got
should
fucking
we
mad.
allow the death penalty?
Dave, you contradicted
Again,
your
shut
own
the fuck
premise.
up and let me explain it to you, you fucking idiot.
You contradicted yourself. Is
And
life
you
sacred?
cannot stand long enough to let anyone else make a point. This is how you argue. You just try to talk over them.
I'm not talking over you. You're
Yes,
just
you
a
are.
pussy.
You won't let me make my point.
Oh, Dave, go ahead. You have my permission. You have my permission. You have been bestowed permission. Go ahead and talk.
So how many days has it been since you've been let out of your cock cage?
I'm the dumb.
Oh, yes, of course you are, sweetheart.
Okay. Yeah, I've already clicked off protest too much.
the
You want to fuck me, or you want me to fuck you, don't you?
No, I definitely don't want to fuck you, and I definitely don't want your dick in my ass.
Dude, why would you fantasize about me putting my dick in your ass like that?
I am simply fucking making a joke. If you understood humor, you'd get that, but you're a leftist.
What's the joke?
Oh, Jesus Christ. Can we...
What's the
kindly
joke?
go back to
Me
the death
fucking
penalty?
your ass? Is that the joke? Gay? IMO? Yeah. So, wait, it's actually 76% recidivism rate? Oh, man, I was lowballing it. I'm sorry. Anyway, so recidivism rate... I'll suck your dick. So recidivism rate is bad, right? Like, you don't want a high recidivism rate.
No.
A low recidivism rate is good.
What's your solution?
Okay, so you agree, though, right? I just want to make sure we agree on that.
And also,
Okay.
again, the reason we have the death penalty
Again?
is so the families can feel some comfort off of revenge.
Okay. So would you be compelled by studies that disagree with your opinion on this, showing that families do not, in fact, find satisfaction in the death
You're
penalty?
not going to accept my sources. I'm not going to accept yours.
You have literally not given me a source. I would love a source on this.
Again, I said look up the FBI's crime statistics earlier.
The FBI's crime statistics on if families are satisfied with the death penalty?
No, just on who commits the most crime, my dear.
Okay, so that's not what we're talking about. We're talking about people who have experienced a family member going through a crime and then having the perpetrator be a death penalty.
Recidivism again.
Okay.
How do you stop
Gosh, you're
recidivism? Because I'd love to hear this. Because
Mhm.
you're also
Okay,
not
so-
a fan of the 40-hour work week. Because you barely work
so-
10 hours a week.
I definitely work more than 10 hours a week. I probably work like, I don't know, close to 40, but not all on stream. So the recidivism
By the way, I still
rate
don't believe this is all you do for a living.
Okay. So the recidivism rate in Norway is 20%. Is that good? That's lower than the US, which is good, right? Okay. So they
But
Uh-huh.
the population of Norway is highly
Smaller.
homogenized and quite a bit smaller. But
They're
the
not
big
all
thing is the
homogenized. They actually have
homogenized.
Norway. No, they don't.
Almost
Norway
everyone
has
in Norway is Norwegian. Okay, like
Dave.
95+%.
Norway has a lot of immigrants nowadays. But their recidivism rate is only 20%. And do you know why? Because they have a restorative model towards their justice system. Do you know what a restorative model is?
You know what? Speaking of
You know what a restorative?
Speaking of Norway,
What the fuck, man? It's like crazy that you can't even stay on
why do you
topic. Go
think
ahead.
why do you think it's okay that Anton Breivik, the guy who killed 70 children, why do you think it's okay that he'll be released in the next couple years?
Okay, so
Why
Norway
is he still
has
breathing?
Sure, Norway has a restorative model. Do you know what a restorative model is?
Oh, I'm sure it just builds them up so they can be a happy, productive member of society. Meanwhile, the victims get
Not
no
necessarily.
justice.
Nope. Not necessarily. Actually, it pulls out as a much higher satisfaction rate for the victims' families and the victims themselves than we have in America. It polls much higher. And so a restorative justice system is many-pronged, but the idea is that if you are accused of being a creep, for instance, Dave, a death penalty under your justice system. So you are accused of being a creep. You're like, obsessed with somebody and you stalk them or something. Not like, or we could say that you stalk them and murder them. I don't care. However, whatever your death penalty is. I think it's more interesting and more helpful to find out why Dave is stalking and murdering people than just killing him and ignoring the problem, right? Do you think we should figure out why this is happening, especially if we have hundreds of people stalking and murdering people, right? It seems to be a pattern of behavior. Do you think that we should try to be proactive and try to prevent crimes from ever happening by understanding the reasons they occur?
Or we could go with your side of the political aisle and just not make things like stalking crimes, which actually
stalking and harassment is still a crime.
Not soon to be in, I believe, I think it was Vermont
say California or something.
Massachusetts.
I don't live in Vermont or Massachusetts and don't support that. Okay, so I don't care. I don't support not making stalking or harassment a crime. It is a crime.
Okay, and where is the aspect of punishment then?
Punishment. So the person would be sequestered.
Crime, you should be punished for the crime. It's like if you have a kid and he steals a cookie.
Okay. Okay. So I understand why you have this take. What do you think a kid that steals a cookie should happen to them? What should happen to the kid that steals the cookie?
How old is the child?
I don't know. Your choice.
Pick an age. 0 to 10.
5.
5. Just say, did you take a cookie?
Mm-hmm.
Now, if they lie,
no.
That's slightly worse.
Hey, no, I didn't steal a cookie, Dave.
Okay, you didn't steal a cookie. Then why is chocolate all over your face?
There's not any chocolate on my face.
Are we having a role play, or do you want me to fucking give you a... Basically, I don't know, go to timeout, give the cookie back.
Mm-hmm. So the cookie's already been eaten. The crime's already committed.
Crime's already committed. I don't know, go to timeout.
Okay, why? So kid goes to timeout, and you're like, stole a cookie? Nope. You have chocolate on your hands? No, I don't.
It's a minor
I ate the
crime,
cookie?
requires a minor amount of punishment.
Mm-hmm. And so the kid goes and to timeout, and that's it. It just goes timeout, and then you're like, did you steal the cookie?
Give them 10 minutes and yeah, boom, off on their merry way.
Okay, and then they steal another cookie tomorrow. What happens? That's recidivism.
Same thing.
Okay, then they steal another cookie tomorrow. They recidivize again.
Again, you're talking about petty.
They don't care because they're like no, but they're like well, I'm getting punished, right? But it doesn't matter to me. I don't care.
Okay, so
Right, I'm recidivism.
Fine. After the third time, I dump all the cookies in the trash, and there won't be cookies for 2 weeks.
Okay, and then after 2 weeks, they bide their time. They wait for the next opportunity to crime. They cash in, and they steal a cookie. They recidivize again. What happens?
And then I'd, if it was a child, probably start the same process over, or this time on the first offense, dump all the cookies,
and you see,
and now no cookies for a month.
Right, so you're doing the same thing over and over, and every time they steal the cookies. Now they're 6 years old, still stealing cookies. You're a bad dad, which is fine because you're not going to procreate, so that's okay. So, like,
no.
How do I know you're not a dad?
How do you know I'm not a dad?
Dave, you're not a dad. Why would you lie about this? That's so silly. Stop it. Why, Dave? First of all, you've talked about not being a dad, and second of all, you don't have any kids. You just don't.
How do you know?
Dave, you don't have kids.
Dad, you're the most degenerate dad I've ever seen. You're day drunk right now.
Literally worse than Nebraska, Steve. Can't believe you.
You know what? I'll actually be nice to Sarah for once.
Mm-hmm. And being nice is just shutting your mouth. That's hilarious.
Not telling what was in my brain.
It's crazy that being nice to you is not being mean. She says, say it, pussy. Yeah, I'm like, no one cares. This is the thing. You're impotent, so no one knows. Like, I did another shot. I think you're already on another beer.
Actually, I haven't. You're drinking quicker than me.
I mean, you're a lightweight then.
Catch up.
Yeah, pussy. Did you get up? Stream's behind. Are you just sitting there? Okay. So, kid keeps stealing the cookie, keeps recidivism. Your tactic hasn't worked. What do you do?
Well, as far as I'm concerned, if you keep committing crimes and they keep escalating, then you can go to jail for longer and longer until we finally lock your sorry ass up until you die. Again, criminality is a choice.
So this doesn't sound like it's fixing the problem. It sounds like it's just being mad at the problem. You're not stopping criminals. You're just locking them up.
How do you fix the problem?
Right. So you want lower recidivism rate, right?
And how
so you would look for models that have. So you would look to models that have a lower recidivism,
Except
right?
The entire complexion of Norway is completely different to the United States.
It's interesting that you're blaming crime on the complexion of the people that live in America.
I'm blaming crime on criminality. It's just one group happens to commit more.
And which group is that?
Generally, statistically, black people are overrepresented in the criminal population.
Would you be compelled at all by the data that proves that they're just over-policed and they actually commit crime at the same rate?
No, they're not.
They actually are. Okay, so
if that was true, then their numbers should have gone down since defund. And look.
Okay, let's use the kid. Let's use the kid.
What happened to majority black cities since they did that? Oh, every fucking business is closing because they're being robbed out of existence.
That's actually not true. That's not the case. You could show me proof of that.
Super profitable In-N-Out.
In-N-Out.
By the Oakland airport.
So Oakland Airport, In-N-Out. Oh no, American tragedy. The Oakland Airport. The Oakland Airport, In-N-Out, Dave. That is so sad.
That
so let me talk to you about recidivism.
Guarantee the safety of their employees or their customers. People
Yeah,
get
I
their
don't care
cars
about-
busted into when they walk in and buy a bag of burgers, which takes 10 minutes.
Do you care about? So you care about closing of small businesses?
Because of criminality, yes. I also care about keeping
So not in
cities
general,
safe.
only because of criminality. So not a small business in general. So you don't care about like Walmart or anything. You don't care about like corporations
I care about
moving
Walmart
in.
closing.
You care about Walmart closing, but not the mom and you care about Walmart closing, but not the mom and pop grocery store.
You don't give a rat's ass about any of these businesses closing due to criminality because you're on the side of the fucking criminal.
I'm on the side of the criminal. I'm not on the side of the criminal.
Okay, is stealing from Walgreens wrong?
No.
It's not wrong.
No. It's illegal, but it's not wrong. Morally, ethically, it's a victimless crime.
No, there's victims.
Who's the victim? Who's the victim of stealing something from
owner,
Walgreens?
The people that
franchise
there,
owner?
The old people that depend on it.
The franchise owner has insurance on that, and the corporation is the one
that's stealing. Portion of theft.
Dave,
they don't get 100% reimbursement. Also,
I don't believe
insurance companies
is Walgreens
will
even
stop
franchised?
Insuring.
Are Walgreens franchised? Walgreens are not franchised, but corporate owned.
Okay, fine. Then the
okay,
manager,
so Walgreens,
the workers,
the manager and workers are not harmed.
And the old people that may not have transportation that depend on
Dave,
it. Those are all
the transportation
when a
no,
Walmart or when a Walgreens closes. Would you like me
Dave,
to
they're not
run down the
victims.
list of the victims when Walmart
Dave,
closes?
those aren't victims. Dave, Walmart is a corporation that shouldn't be the thing that the community relies on to survive or be well.
What?
Corporations are not to be relied upon by citizens for well-being.
Who the fuck is going to give them their romaine lettuce?
To give them their romaine lettuce?
Okay.
Farmers? You know where that's made, right? We don't need... What are you saying? You Walgreens facts?
Walgreens didn't close because of theft, and it's actually been shown they've written.
No, Walgreens closed because of theft.
Would you care to read a source that disagrees with you, Dave?
Oh, I'd love to see this.
Would you? Would you actually read it on the internet in front of your audience and then be proven wrong again?
Let's see. Walgreens received national attention. Blah blah blah.
Yeah.
Here, I'll tell you what. I'll reverse this.
Okay.
And we'll get the
I'll
most.
get off the topic because I'm wrong about it. Cool, Dave. You're such clocks 3. No, this is like clock 7. Why did you take the clocks down, Dave?
Felt like it.
Felt like it after you got told how clocks work by me? Interesting.
Are you kidding? Did she pull a Reddit thing?
Batteries too expensive. So you can't have a conversation about recidivism. You can't have a conversation about crime. You can't have a conversation about prison reform.
Keep jumping around.
You literally keep changing the topic when I start pressing you on things. I talked to you about Norway's recidivism rate, and you brought up Anton Breivik.
And I also, and do you?
That's
think
a change of subject,
do you think that
Dave.
is right and fair? I also brought up the fact that Norway is a completely different country to America.
It's a different country to America. So unless we try the thing in America, we don't know if it works. You're so fucking dumb, dude. That is so easy to understand.
Almost different worlds.
They're not different worlds. Norway and America are quite similar. They both have they're quite similar. We have lots of the same stuff. The only thing Norway has better than us is their fucking systems to deal with things. They have a better medical system. They have better housing system. They have a better crime system.
Pay for it dearly. By the way,
the Norwegian taxpayer is happier than the average American.
All I'm seeing here is a bunch of
all
things.
Of them.
Walgreens closing due to theft.
Walgreens corporate closed them not due to theft.
Yeah, because God forbid they say that because a bunch of jackasses like you will cry racism.
Ooh, nice. No, I mean they privately they don't say that. That's not their private reason for that.
So.
Yeah, man. I mean, you're just wrong. It's okay. So Norwegian taxpayers don't have rampant theft. So Norwegian, yeah, that's true. It's a lie. Walgreens corporate lie. Interesting. So Norway pays less in taxes for services overall compared to the U.S. That's fascinating. Does Dave care? Does Dave care that Norwegians pay less in taxes overall than we do? Do you care, Dave?
Let's see.
Or is that compelling to you? Okay, so they have a recidivism
22%,
rate.
Just a 22% income tax rate.
Which is
Which
lower than some upper
is
brackets.
way more.
No, it's not. If you made like if you made
No,
$200,000, you'd be in 30.
That's on
or so.
everyone. Half
man.
of American
Yeah, but
taxpayers.
they have a robust.
Half of American
Dave.
taxpayers. Half
Dave,
of American taxpayers pay nothing.
David, that's not true. Dave.
Yes, it is. In fact, they get more.
No, they get
take
rebates.
more than they half of American
No, they don't pay
taxpayers are net
nothing.
negatives.
They don't pay nothing. They don't pay nothing. A tax refund is they overpay and then they're paid back. They
And
don't
the
pay
amount
nothing.
of
They always
services
pay
they
in.
take out of the government, they are actually a net negative.
So Norwegians have a higher welfare,
Okay,
a more robust welfare state than America.
Let me ask you a
Norwegians,
question. Why is it
Norwegians
fair?
have
Why
access
is it
to
fair?
healthcare
Why is it fair?
and housing
Why is it
and
fair?
food
Why is
and
it
water
fair? Why is it
and
fair?
education.
Why is it
It's
fair,
not fair.
that a guy that
not
makes
fair,
$10
man.
million a year pays half his
Should
money
pay-
to the government?
Why is it fair?
Yeah.
Because he has $5 million.
So you think because he made $10 million, he should just fork over $5 million?
Yeah.
That's insane. Considering that him and the guy that made 30 G's use the
Cool.
same government.
So the Norwegians have a more robust welfare system and a lower recidivism rate. How do you explain this in your worldview? Just they're all white? Is that what your explanation is? Because that sounds racist, man.
One, again, they're a way
They're
more
all white.
homogenous community, and two,
And you mean just they literally are white?
The only reason they can actually afford
That's crazy,
this
dude.
is
That's crazy, man.
because of another country, and it's us.
You're just racist. It's not. They
If
don't.
America were to
no.
pull out of NATO, Europe would damn near collapse overnight.
Dave, Norway doesn't have healthcare because America exists.
Norway also doesn't have a military.
Norway has a military.
Very small, tiny.
Okay. Cool, man. Norway isn't contingent on. It doesn't need the U.S. to sustain its healthcare system. You're just making shit up. You're just making things up. I don't know why you make things up like that. I mean, I do because you don't know what you're talking about.
And
You're peeking on your mic. I can't hear you.
sales tax. So you give 22% of what you make in income taxes. Then every time you fucking buy anything, 25%.
Yeah, and all their stuff is cheaper.
Well, with the 25% tax, I can't imagine why. And no, it's not.
You can't imagine it is cheaper, and they make more money, and they have higher quality of life, and they all have their needs met. There's no homelessness in Norway. Did you know that?
Hold on, just bringing something up.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So there's no homelessness in Norway.
Right here, according to this, the price of milk is more than twice that, two times more than the United States.
So milk, yeah, sure. So the
And
U.S. specifically
rice
subsidizes
is
milk.
32% more expensive. And
So the U.S. specifically subsidizes
bottled
these
water is 95% more expensive than the United States.
And yet they all have their needs met. Isn't that crazy? How
Yeah,
like
they're giving most of their money to the government, and they have
they're
none for
not.
themselves.
They're
I
actually
would
not.
rather
They're
give less money
you know
to
how
the government.
wait.
I would rather
They are giving less money to the government. They're not giving most of their money to the
Why do you
government.
think the government is better at
22%
running our
isn't
lives
most,
than
Dave.
we
That's
are?
actually 80. It's actually 88% or 78% yours.
You have 22%.
That's actually more than
you have a
28.
22%.
Yeah. So
income
78%.
tax. You have a 25% sales tax.
Yeah.
Everything is twice as expensive.
It's not actually.
Yes, it is.
No,
I
it's
just
not.
pulled it up.
95%
I
is
just
under
fucking
twice,
showed it.
and that was the highest one.
All right, I have to take a piss break. I'll be.
I'm
right
not
back.
surprised. You have a little tiny baby boy bladder. Are you doing lesbians now? His live stream's slow, dude. Is he still sitting there? Is he still sitting there? I don't know. He's got to be doing lesbians. When are people like the Juice Mane and Brian Hicks ever going to come on and talk? Jake, don't want to hear facts? The Juice Mane, literally fucking come talk to me about facts, man. Norway has a lower recidivism rate. Hey, chat, you have a chance right now to subscribe immediately if you're not subscribed. I think we have mostly everyone now. Like we have probably like 80% satisfaction in chat right now. Maybe 90. It's pretty good. Lesbians are more entertaining than you. That's really sad, Brian. Are you divorced? You guys are at home at noon? Like, it makes sense for me. Are you watching at work, maybe? I know a lot of my chat is watching at work. Simple. I have nothing to say to you. Well, it's because you're a pussy, Brian. We know this. I have nothing to say because you're a pussy, man. It's all right. Big scary Brian. I would love to do that, though. It'd be fun. Dave, why are you so mean to Pooter? I heard you grunt.
I'm not.
You are, dude. You're actually kind of mean to Pooter, man.
I'm
Here,
not.
bro. Are you good? Ew.
Except, you know, if you were a
I disagree.
guy, if you were a guy, you'd understand this is the way, you know, men talk to each other.
Wait, how do men talk to each other? What? I'm not a guy? What do you mean?
If you're a man, you're a pretty pathetic one.
Are you interested in my... That's fascinating. Are you having ideas about my gender identity, Dave?
No, I just consider you just a complete fucking pussy, and that's...
Why do you consider me a pussy? You dodge me constantly.
If I wanted to dodge you, why are we speaking right now?
Because you were drunk last night and walked yourself into a corner by challenging me to drinking at high noon.
Then why did I set this up in the first place? Why didn't I just ignore the chat? Why didn't I cut off the stream? Why have we been talking for like a fucking hour?
So you admit that you ignore chat and cut off stream when you're big mad and you see me in chat or something when you're talking about
I've never done that. But generally,
you've literally done that multiple times. And you deleted many streams.
I do ignore fucking chat because my job is to worry about the video, not worry about what's going on in my chat.
Dave, I have terrible news for live streamers. They actually do have to worry about their chat. You should interact with your chat better. You're pretty mean to your chat, in fact.
Okay.
Like I think you're a bad streamer.
Except my chat.
That's why it's
made
not
of
your
sterner
job.
stuff. Then
they're not made of sterner stuff. They're literally cowards.
Compared to your chat, which is just a bunch of fucking.
My chat literally
comes
and talks.
Dick.
No, they want to what? My dick? What'd you say?
I said lick your dick.
Man, I'll lick your dick. Yeah, so my chat has come to talk to you many times. Your chat is actually a bunch of pussies. I would love to talk to the Juice Main, Brian Hicks, for example, with you there at the same time. It'd be fun. It'd be great. But they're cowards, you know? It's super weird. Do you think that your chat should have more balls then?
My chat's free to do whatever the fuck they want. But like I said, this conversation is between me and you.
Oh, okay. Why are you mean to Pooter then?
I'm not.
I disagree. I think you treated him like shit several times this week.
Okay. And your opinion, thankfully, around these parts means less than nothing.
Okay. But you were mad at me for calling him Pooter.
I am.
Why?
Because.
Why?
Just one of those
You don't
things.
know?
Just one of those things to just fill your life up with a little bit of mystery.
So you just have an emotional response and no real like intellectual understanding of why?
You're a leftist. All you have is emotional responses.
Hey, can you be mean to people or not?
But I'm not being emotional when I say that you're being mean to Pooter. Do I sound emotional?
I'm not being mean.
I disagree.
I don't care if you agree or disagree.
Do you think that Pooter cares if you're mean to him?
He can always leave.
Okay, so do you think that you want Pooter to leave? Or do you just not give a fuck? Like he's one of
I'm
your
not
like 7
mean.
fans, man.
I'm not mean.
Dave, you're
to
genuinely
anyone.
not a nice person. You're not a good guy. No one likes you. Why is that? Why do you do that? Why is that your personality choice? Like, I don't understand
I'm
why you
not
think
a nice
being a
person.
contrarian. Right.
I'm not
Why
a nice
is that?
person, and you have kept a feud up with me. And by the way, I'm probably
It's not a
about
feud.
90% just as guilty as you.
It's not a
And
feud,
all
Dave.
you've
You're not an
done,
equal
and
party
all
in
you've
this.
done this entire time is just insult me, ad hominem attack, blah blah blah.
I'm not ad hominem.
You have
at
not
all. There's
presented a coherent counter argument to anything. You have not debated anything in good faith.
I disagree. We talked about recidivism, and we talked about the rates of recidivism, and you don't want to. You
And
don't want
most
to
of
talk
our
about that
debate
at
is
all.
just us talking, over each other.
I disagree. I think we're having a conversation, and you're made uncomfortable by not being able to back up your points, while I can do so quite coherently.
I can back
Like, I
up
think it
every single
irritates
thing
you.
that I'm saying. You just demand that I provide proof with everything I'm saying, while you
Oh
want to know
man,
such
proof,
restrictions.
evidence. Yes, because I'm a skeptic, Dave. I'm a thinker. I'm
more
an
of a
atheist.
skeptic than you'll ever fucking be.
You're literally not. You won't look stuff up, Dave. It's crazy that you say that. That's cool.
And you think that everything that comes from the right is bad.
Name
All
a
right,
good thing from the right.
You know what? Name me three things.
What's the best thing?
Name me three things that Ben Shapiro has said. Name me three things Ben Shapiro has said that you actually agree with.
I can't.
You see? I can name three things that Bernie Sanders said that I agree with.
What are those?
I agree with his stance on drugs.
What is his stance on drugs?
He thinks pot should be decriminalized. We shouldn't criminalize use, which I agree with.
Mm-hmm.
And I can't remember. It's been a while since I watched it, but he was
kind
of more my thing of just, if it's between adults, fuck it. I agreed with...
This is agreeing with me, by the way. A dangerous territory to tread.
I agreed with... God damn it. I remember there was three things I actually agreed with him on.
Wow, man. Pretty compelling.
I remember it because I went down point by point his campaign website.
Sure. What are three things you agree with Ben Shapiro on? An easier question for you.
For me?
Yeah. What are three things you agree with Ben Shapiro on?
I agree with his policy. I agree with his tax policy.
What's his tax policy?
Much, much less.
Just less tax is
Less
Ben
tax,
Shapiro's
less
tax
social
policy.
services, all that
Dave.
type, cutting the fat off.
Cutting the fat. Yeah, okay, man.
I agree with...
This doesn't mean anything. You didn't give me any policy. You just said less taxes. That's fucking okay.
Well, Ben Shapiro isn't a politician. He is a podcast.
Ben Shapiro's position on taxes isn't, in fact, just
by the way,
less
I
taxes.
opened up a new beer, so...
Okay, dude. I'll drink with you. What do you think that I should agree with Ben Shapiro on?
You know, it's funny. I even made a short on this, and I said Ben Shapiro should never be president under any circumstances.
Wow, what a hot take. It's very brave. Dave.
Because,
Very
he
brave.
has dual loyalties, even though he's a natural-born citizen. Cenk Uygur will never be president for a multitude of reasons.
Why are we talking about what?
Cenk Uygur, your god.
My God, I don't watch Young Turks. I don't care about Cenk. What? I don't ever watch Young Turks.
Who do you watch?
Nobody.
So really, that's all you do is you just spout your opinions. You don't watch anyone else.
I really don't watch anyone else. I watch like I don't know. No lefties. Yeah, man. I disagree with Cenk and Anna a lot. They're liberals, bro. They're too far right.
What about Hassan, the nephew?
What about... I don't watch Hassan. He streams for like 12 hours or some shit. I tend to agree in general, but I feel like he's emotional.
What about Vosh?
I just had a disagreement with Vosh the other day. Two of them, about weed and about music.
Do you know why your side is doomed to fail?
Okay, my side. What's your side,
Or
Dave?
why you'll eventually see yourself on the same side of the river as me?
I won't, man.
Because your side is all based on purity tests.
No, they're not. I
Yes,
actually
they
don't
are.
like purity testers. No, I have a
All
lot of
right,
reform people.
then
like that.
why was at one point Jimmy Dore, not that long ago, a member of the Young Turks?
Because he's
And
a
now he
grifter,
is a
just like
mortal
Dave
enemy
Rubin?
of them.
He's just like, I don't know, but I don't watch the Young Turks, but Jimmy Dore's an idiot.
Okay.
Jimmy Dore's
now,
right
so,
wing, man.
So if we were having this
I mean, he's a
conversation,
huge grifter, just like Dave
If we were
Rubin.
having this
You agree with
conversation,
Dave Rubin?
no. If we were having this conversation in
having
2016, you defend Jimmy Dore.
Jimmy Dore in 2016 probably had better takes, but I didn't know who he was until he was a right winger.
He's not a right
'Cause I'm
winger,
not-
though.
He's a right winger right now.
He's not a right winger.
He's a cringe right winger. It's worse.
Okay, is Bill Maher a right winger?
Yes.
No, he's not.
Yes, he is. He likes to think he's a liberal, but he has lots of right wing takes, and he
No,
agrees
he
with
is a
Jordan Peterson
classical
on stuff.
liberal, which is now right wing, according to leftists.
Dave,
You
classical
are a
liberals
leftist.
are right wing. Yes, classical liberals are right wing, though. Yeah, that's what the classical liberals are. Classical liberals are further right than liberals. Liberals are like center left, and then there's like progressives, and then there's lefties, and then there's fucking communists. I'm more of a lefty because I don't believe that we'll ever be able to actually get to communism in my lifetime, but I do believe it's a good ideal to strive for.
We already have gotten to communism in your lifetime. It failed.
What? We actually haven't done communism in my lifetime.
Really? When were you born?
Are you talking about like the? So I was born after the USSR dissolved.
Yeah.
That wasn't communism, though.
What the hell was it?
It was like fucking USSR authoritarian state capitalism. Like it was bad.
No, that was
and
communism,
also
my
Stalin
friend.
was really stupid. What?
That was
Stalinism.
That was communism,
Stalinism
my
is not.
friend.
No. You come on, man. I disagree with Stalinism because it's too capitalist and they were authoritarian,
No,
right?
They
funneled all the.
communism. It
That's
didn't
not what
become. It
communism
didn't
is.
become capitalist until
Man,
Khrushchev
Dave,
came around.
So I understand that that's what Ronald Reagan was telling you, and you were like, yeah, I totally believe Ronald Reagan. But I need you to
I
understand
was
that the
fucking
real communists were
6
in South
years
America,
old when Ronald Reagan left office.
right? And you believe the Reagan line of communist.
I don't
USSR
remember
stuff.
Reagan's presidency.
You don't have to remember it to understand the party line on communism, and you're following it right now. You know what I'm talking about. You don't have to pretend you're ignorant of it. You're an
No,
adult.
Stalin was a hardcore fascist communist dictator.
A fascist communist. He was definitely a fascist. So he was an authoritarian, and this is not the type of even if you call it communism, which it wasn't, it was state capitalism. He just wasn't a good guy. And I am not in for a system that funnels power to the top. I would dissolve centralizations of power if I was in power.
Which
Like
would
if I was
lead-
president,
which
I'd
would-
try
which that
very
would
hard to
lead-
make sure there was never another president, and we would just do stuff based on like
which would just lead to mass chaos
or more than one president, maybe three.
and nothing getting done.
Probably not. Though. That's just more bureaucracy. No. I think the seat of the presidency, or at least dissolve some of his powers, especially after the Bush years. Like, do you agree with like Citizens United as a libertarian, or do you agree with the Patriot Act as a libertarian, Dave? Or do you even know what these fucking are?
Jake, take your shot.
What's my shot? Oh, you mean like an actual
Yeah,
alcohol?
what is that
Another
for you?
beer? What fucking time is it? Jesus.
Well, I got
I've been here
nothing
for
to
an
do
hour.
today. I have
How many
nothing to
beers
do.
is that?
We
You're
were
just
in
fast.
2 hours. That's like 3 beers an hour. That's fine. Come on, take your shot.
That's a lot. Those are tall boys too.
Take your
This is your
shot.
7th beer. All right, I'll take a shot.
By the way, what number is that?
The next one will be 7, right?
I'm already on beer number 7, so you got to pour again.
Yeah, this was 7.
Okay, that was 7. All right.
Yeah. Day drinking with Dave. Isn't this fun, Dave? Aren't you having a good time?
Oh yeah, I'm having fucking a wonderful time.
Having an actual conversation? Huh? You haven't rage quit yet, even though you tried a couple times.
I will say, Jake, you actually did prove me wrong on one thing.
Multiple things, but which one is the one you're agreeing with?
I thought you might actually try to slip iced tea in the whiskey bottle.
Iced tea in the Maker's Mark?
Yep. Or in either one of them. And now it seems like you're pretty well buzzed.
You're right, bro. I can't keep up with my guy Dave. Dude, you drink hard. You're a hard drinker. Big coping. What were we talking about, buddy?
I don't know. Do you want to talk about...
Let's talk about how my communism would work, but yeah, we can talk about something. I disagree with Stalinism. I don't agree with Marxist-Leninists. I don't agree with authoritarian communists. I don't think authoritarianism is the way. In my opinion, you should have in my ideal system, you would have limited interaction with the government, like as minimal as you can. The only thing the government is there to do is to ensure that we have what we need, like insofar as resources to the places we live, like our communities. The federal government is there to ensure quality of life. It's not there to like make sure that you eat certain things or drink certain things or marry certain people or do whatever. I want them out of our personal lives and only in municipal life, where they should just be here to provide structure to community. That is it. Flatten the hierarchies. I don't need fucking oligarchs running shit. Senators shouldn't be able to trade on Wall Street.
Hierarchies will always form.
I agree that
unless
natural
you
hierarchies.
artificially
Hold on,
smash them.
Listen, I totally agree with that. Natural hierarchies will form. Like on a basketball team, LeBron James is going to be the best player on the team. It just is what it is. We have proficiencies and stuff. You're going to have people that are better or worse at communicating and doing whatever. Foremans and everything. You know, management. This is all the thing that happens. Unjust hierarchies are what I'm opposed to. Where if you're just a rich guy, you get to have rich guy stuff. Bullshit. Senators shouldn't be allowed. No congressperson should be able to trade on Wall Street, for instance. Did you know that every single congressperson... I actually
somewhat agree with that.
What do you mean somewhat? You should 100% agree with me because you should not be a cuck.
I don't believe...
You should just be 100% for it.
I don't believe the congressperson should be allowed to trade.
No congress...
Their spouse, on the other hand...
Fuck off. Dave, that's just a workaround.
Yeah, but what happens if somebody...
Oh my God, you're cuck. You're cuck. You're cuck. You're cuck. You're cuck. You're cuck. Okay, why do you let these people live your life? Why do you let them do that?
Let me give you a scenario. Let me give you a scenario.
Fucking Christ. Let me give you a scenario.
You're a goddamn successful Wall Street trader. And then you have to give up your entire career because your bitch gets fucking elected to office?
You just take a break, man. You just don't trade during the office. You'll be fine. You're a Wall Street guy.
Why should he be forced to leave?
So here's the thing. I don't think that the Wall Street guy's wife would run for Congress in that scenario because there wouldn't be incentive to do it. Did you know that every congressperson, literally 100% of them, beat the market? Did you know that?
Yeah, I can believe it.
That's corrupt, Dave. Don't you agree with me? Did you know that all their spouses beat the market as well? Do you know that that's corrupt and should not be allowed? That's what capitalism brings us. We should not allow that. We should not allow their pursuit of profit to trump their statesmanship. Do you agree with me that we should stop trading for Congress people and their families? Because they all beat the market.
Congress people, not their families.
That's so stupid, Dave, because then they'll just trade through their families and you have the same problem with corruption.
Literally you're saying because my daddy's a congressman, I can't be what I want to be.
Your daddy's a congressman?
Your daddy's a congressman, so even though you're one of the best investment bankers at this bank, we have to let you go.
What? I'm not talking about that. Investment bankers aren't Wall Street traders.
You literally said that if I'm the son of a congressman, I cannot be involved in investing.
If you live in the house with the congressman, yes. If you find out that that person is trading insider information to their son, they're both fucking kicked out, though, yes. And I would monitor that.
Yeah, I'm fine with monitoring.
I would absolutely monitor that.
I'm fine with monitoring. I'm fine with throwing all these motherfuckers.
You said their wife. No, your wife can't trade. No.
I still think that's a little
That's
ridiculous
stupid, Dave.
and punishing.
Dave, it's not a little
punishing by
ridiculous. You said
association.
no. It's not punishing by association. It's literally just limiting the practice so that we can avoid corruption in the fucking Senate. Are you serious? How can you be this way? How can you not? You agree with me and you just try to find a way to disagree with me so that you can try to like save face instead of just being like, yeah, that makes sense, Jake. Of course that makes sense. Dummy,
Because
dude.
Also,
it doesn't.
you have an idealistic version of it. I'm telling you the way it is in the real world.
It's the real world. What? You just don't allow them to do it
so
unless they
you're
want to
fine
forfeit
with
their
people's
station.
careers being destroyed because their
No.
spouse.
You think a successful Wall Street trader in a scenario where if my spouse becomes a congressperson, I can no longer make multi-million dollars a year. You think that person is going to be like, oh, yeah, I'm still going to pursue politics? It's not going to happen.
Yes.
No, the reason people pursue
and
politics...
I can tell you why.
Dave, people pursue politics for self-enrichment now.
I can tell you exactly why.
They should pursue politics for community enrichment.
It's the title.
Dave,
being
it's not
a
the title.
senator, a former senator, or president is the
only
closest
because of its
fucking thing we have in this country to
Dave,
nobility.
It's Dave. We actually have like royal families in America. Ever heard of the
we
Clintons or the fucking Bushes or the Kennedys or the
I
fucking?
have. And the last Kennedy that ran got destroyed in a Massachusetts primary.
Right, because now we're over the nepotism. Nepotism is a real thing, and we actually do have essentially royal families. They came here and they're kings. They literally, like billionaires are literally fundamentally kings.
No, they're not. They're just assholes.
Yes, they
with
are.
A lot of money.
Dude, Elon Musk literally wanted to start another fucking like company town, and they wouldn't let him, but they would if they could.
Company towns are all over America. We have one in my area, Minnesota.
Dave,
Mayo Clinic.
a company town where they pay in script and they don't pay in actual money, and they can only buy stuff at the local store and
Mayo
shit.
Clinic does
fine.
We
don't have.
You have me there.
We don't have company towns, and we certainly don't have fucking Pinkertons.
But
and
we also
do
have a
Pinkertons,
bunch of towns across America that are dependent on one entity being there.
like a corporation.
Well, again, Rochester, Minnesota would be dead if it was not for the Mayo Clinic.
Okay, what's that have to do with anything? I don't know what that means.
Well, I'm just saying is
What's
that
the point?
the Mayo Clinic is the only thing keeping Rochester alive.
Who cares? I don't know. What does that mean? What does that have to do with anything that I'm talking about? The Mayo Clinic has nothing to do with Elon Musk or a fucking billionaires in personal pursuit.
Like I said, I agreed with
That's
you
not the same.
that Elon Musk shouldn't be able to pay people in script.
Okay, that's a
pay
good
attention.
step, I guess. Yeah, but that's not what.
You're bad at drinking.
You're too good at it. The Pinkerton did raid the guy for Wizards of the Coast. Oh yeah, I mean the Pinkerton still exists, but I mean, you know, they're not killing. Usually, they're not killing fucking strikers. You know what I mean? Do you agree with the right to strike, Dave? Don't say no, dude. Oh my God, please don't be cucked by everything in the whole world.
Yeah.
You should be able to bargain for your labor. Let's be real. You're a man. You should be able to bargain for your labor.
Before I give you my answer, can I ask you one question, Jake?
Sure.
Have you ever been part of a union?
Yes.
You have.
Yes.
How the fuck can you defend them then?
Because they're beneficial for the collective bargaining of the people that work.
I was a member of a union for fucking 13 years, and I got
and then you sexually harassed someone and got fired.
I got no benefit from it.
You got sexually harassed. You sexually harassed someone and got fired. How'd you get fired?
When I was at the grocery store, there was me and two
avant-garde.
female employees. Our sexual harassing back and forth got so bad that when we were forced to watch the company video, we honestly thought we were being punked. We honestly thought they made it for us.
Uh-huh. Yeah, that's pretty bad admission, man. That's a cell phone. It's pretty creepy.
Why not? It's only sexual harassment if somebody doesn't like the joke.
Okay, so you agree that you've sexually harassed people on the internet before then?
No.
Okay, but people have not liked the joke.
Yeah, but if they don't like the joke, then I stop. Or if I'm clearly seeing they're not
You
liking
haven't
this,
stopped.
I stopped.
You haven't stopped, though. You've done that before where you've kept going. Do you agree
With
that you've
who?
sexually harassed people? Alder Rin, Sarah, fucking other people?
All these people
You
are
do,
on the
you do it to
internet,
me and Iron Gullet,
and
too.
I'm
You
like,
talk about
and
our
I'm like
dicks a lot in our bodies.
and you all are over 1,000 miles away from me, so
Wait, sexual harassment
my
is
dick
limited?
ain't that big.
So, I know. Sexual harassment is
Also,
not sexual assault,
I would
Dave.
never
It's
sexually
different.
harass Altered Rin.
You literally have.
By the way, get the cork out of your bottle.
You're on 8? It's been 9 minutes. I can't believe this fucking guy.
Come on, Jake. Pour a little
All right.
shotty shot.
All right, it's poured already. Yeah, 9 minutes. Dave's trying to drink fast so that he thinks I can get really fucked up. But little does he know that I'm a strong man.
We'll see.
We will.
Oh, it ain't that. It's what's gonna come in the next couple of beers. When I start to slow down.
Are you gonna puke on yourself?
No.
Okay, I hope not. He needs that. You gotta stay hydrated. That's right, it's important, man. So sexual harassment is not something you have to be within 1,000 miles of someone to do. Like, you can be across the world and sexually harass someone.
How? All those people have to do is just, ignore me.
So
and I'm gonna take I'm gonna take a quick restroom break because I'm drinking beer. You're drinking whiskey. I will be right back.
Little tiny bladder. Okay. Wow. Twitch.tv/actualjake. If Dave's limited chat wants to come over and hang out, I know most of you guys are already here. But I'd love to see any Davers show up. If you guys want to hang out. Of course, the common criminals in Dave's chat are cowards and won't actually come talk, but it would be fun. So drink a bottle of water. I have a bottle of water right here. I'm not gonna drink a whole bottle of water. That'd be crazy. That'd be nuts, man. You better believe I hydrated. Right. Victims ignoring their harassers is what Dave is on. Nobody here is a real Dave fan. Yeah. Encourage Brian Hicks. I believe you can do it, Brian. I believe that you're a big, strong man and not scared. Brian. I believe in you, dude. I believe in you, the juice man. We did not get a dingo. We're talking about sexual harassment.
Maybe.
What are you talking about? The jury is out on what, Dave? Oh. What are you doing, man?
Anyway, how have I harassed anyone?
So
everyone comes onto my streams. I
So
have
if
never
someone
once gone to any of theirs. The only one I ever
So
actually
someone coming
went
on your
to
Dave, that's
is
not what
yours.
sexual harassment. That's not what sexual harassment is. Sexual harassment, you can, if someone comes to my house, I can sexually harass them. Do you realize that? Like, if someone walks into your house, can you sexually harass them? Is it possible for you to sexually harass somebody if they are
they're perfectly
in your
free
house?
to leave and they never have to come back.
Okay, so sexually harassing them doesn't mean that you cornered them.
Legally, none of them have to be there. And also,
Legally.
I have never sexually harassed Altered Rin. Okay.
Yes, you have.
No,
in front
I
of
haven't.
everyone. You've done it on stream. You said you wanted to bend her over and slap her on the ass.
That is an out of context joke.
It wasn't an out of context joke, and the joke wasn't funny. You just said if no one laughs at the joke, then it is sexual harassment, and people were like, nope. That's not funny. I think
I could care less what the chat has to say about it, specifically your chat.
Okay, what about Altered Rin, who said you sexually harassed me, Dave?
Okay, stop watching my streams.
I'm sorry. I didn't intend to do that. I'm sorry. I apologized. Why don't you
I have
care?
no sexual attraction to her, it means nothing.
Okay,
there is
so
not,
it meant
there is not a scenario on this earth where I actually have sex with her.
Or anyone, for that matter. So harassment has nothing to do with whether or not you're attracted to the person you're harassing.
Also, he does this to every woman.
Yeah, you do it to everybody, but that's okay.
Well, sweetheart, you
Sweetheart?
don't have to fucking come on my streams.
No one. So if you do come, so it's okay for you to sexually harass someone if they're on your stream?
No, but I don't.
Okay, so you agree that if you sexually harass someone, it would be wrong. Would you feel bad if you sexually harass somebody and you didn't need to? You wouldn't feel bad if you accidentally sexually harass somebody?
Nope.
Why?
It's the internet. They can leave anytime they fucking want. They can block me from existence.
Sure, but why? I don't understand why you wouldn't feel bad or like try to be like, oh, I'm sorry. That's not my intention. That's my bad. Like, why not take ownership of that? Isn't that manly? To take ownership of your bullshit?
It's also manly
Why do you?
It's also manly to try to flirt and be dominant with a woman.
So you were flirting and being dominant with Altered Rin?
Nope.
Okay,
Altered
so then
Rin,
that
I was just fucking around with.
So that excuse doesn't make a lot of sense now. So what were you doing then?
Okay, Jake, I'm gonna give you the same thing I gave a lot of people a couple of streams back. Do you believe trans women are women?
Yes.
Would you suck a tranny dick?
Sure. Slur on your bingo cards? That's a dingo. Let's fucking go, dude. You're so good at this.
So so if a woman had a penis, you would actually put that shit in your mouth and
sure, I guess. I don't know. You're sexually harassing me right now, though, Dave.
Well, then I'm.
But how about this? I
card.
consent to. How about before? Since you didn't get my consent, I consent to having a sexual conversation with you, Dave.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Shot for dingo. Shot.
People wonder why I fucking drink so much.
Because of me, right?
All right. So
you have dingo. So you have dingo bets right now, chat. Nothing wrong with Will Gawk. So I've never sucked a lady dick. But if she was hot and I was real, I mean,
then you're no
if
longer
I'm attracted,
man.
Well, until then, I guess you just have to deal with me being straight. I don't know. I mean, is it gay to have sex with people you think is hot and they're women?
If they have dicks, then yes.
Okay, so is it gay to have sex with a woman who has a vagina?
No.
That's a dingo. I can't do it. Damn. It's not gay to have sex with a woman? That's good. All right.
And a woman is defined by somebody who has a vagina.
I disagree.
Well, you can disagree all you want. Facts are facts.
Okay, man. What about a man with a vagina? Is that gay?
There is no such thing.
I mean,
and before you bring up, but no, the trans men are thing. Trans men are not men.
Okay, so you can fuck them? It's not gay to have sex with a trans man because they have pussies? They have big, strong man bodies, but they have pussies,
well,
which is
one,
hot.
they wouldn't want me in the first place. But
okay,
two,
it doesn't matter if they
they're
would want
still
you, Dave.
women.
You're an attractive, capable man. Okay, you have great hair and you don't smell bad. And trans men would absolutely love to have you nuzzle their bussy.
Well, one, I don't think they'd want me. Two,
that's pretty
they're
sad,
still
man. Like,
not
where does that
men.
come from? What the fuck?
They're still not
Okay, so they're
men.
not- So is it gay to have sex with a trans man? Because they have a pussy. By your math here, it's all it takes is a pussy, right? I think it's. I am not
I
attracted
don't know,
to most
considering
trans
they're
men.
still biologically women and they can get pregnant, I'd say no.
Okay, so I think it's weird to make out with someone with a beard, but if you don't, that's fine. I can't click doth protest too much, but that's way gayer than having sex with a woman.
No, they can't have gone that far.
Muscular man?
A muscular man with a nice pussy, Dad?
Have you seen the average trans man? They're
I have
tiny
seen-
little things.
So are you attracted to trans men? Like little Twinkies?
Would you have sex with Buck Angel?
Little Twinkies with little bussies, dude? Is that what you're into? I get it.
No, actually, I'm not.
No? What, because it's gay? To like trans men, little twink boys?
No, it's just not my thing.
It's not gay to like little twink trans boys, but it's not your thing.
Why not?
Okay. I think it'd be fine if you wanted to fuck trans guys that were twinks. That's not gay, Dave. I think it'd be totally fine for you to do that.
Tell you what, I'll start doing that the day you start fucking admitting you're not the dom. You're actually the sub, which is actually most of your tendencies.
But I'm not. Wait, well, that's
because
interesting.
I've had BDSM relationships before, and you don't.
You haven't
like
had
dom.
BDSM relationships. You have not.
Bro, well, how many times do I have to waggle a collar in front of the camera? Like, what?
BDSM. Yeah, man.
If you were truly submissive, you wouldn't be talking right now. You'd shut the
If
fuck up.
if she was truly submissive, she wouldn't be talking right now. I can literally take her words.
Don't do this to me.
She can keep her words for now.
You wouldn't do this.
I'm what they call often a soft dom because I'm a nice guy. But
Also, I behaved for you.
you are well, now.
It's hard to be bratty with you. You're too nice.
I am very nice and spoily. I like to spoil.
I get the
but
fucked up version tonight because we're
Might get the
almost
fucked
out
up
of
version?
beer.
why are you out of beer? Are you going to start?
he's been
Ooh, are you going to
drinking
liquor,
whiskey.
bro? You're going to start drinking whiskey with me?
Nope. I'm getting another
You're not?
beer. Get another shot.
Wait, no. After the beer is done, you're already on another one? It's 3 o'clock, Dave.
Yeah.
You've almost finished a 12er, dude?
No.
10er?
At about 8, 9.
8. This is 9.
Yeah.
Day drinking with Dave, dude.
And
All right.
Doesn't he drink liquor?
our bodies have had 2 hours to metabolize at least 4 of the ounces of alcohol that we have had.
Our bodies have had time to metabolize at least 4 of the ounces of alcohol.
I know they say 1, but trust me, if you take them close enough together, you're fine. So I'm gonna get another beer.
More fucked up.
Okay. He's trying to drink me under the table so that I will be incoherent. But guess what? I'm too fucking strong.
I'll be honest with you, Dave. The drunker you get this man, the worse it'll get for you.
Oh, yeah. I'm going to be more powerful. I don't think you understand what you've unlocked.
He's only more himself.
Yeah. Uh-oh.
Oh, no.
Waiter, can you got some froth? All right. Are you ready?
1, 2, 3.
1, 2, 3, go.
How fucked up are you?
Medium.
You haven't done shots in so long.
Thank you, Stella. Pound beers so they don't count. That's right. The faster you drink them, the less time you have to metabolize and less drunk you get. Is that how it works?
No, actually, the shot you would actually have more time to metabolize.
Oh.
I moved everything out of the bedroom.
You did?
Well, not everything. But my
Baby,
clothes,
good
so
job.
I've got like a tiny strip of ceiling paint.
All right, I'm gonna get faded though.
Did you get fucking crossfade? Oh gosh.
Get cross,
Younger
Dave.
than me.
Imagine living in a state with freedom. Couldn't be you. Couldn't be you, dude. I can't, but you're having the most fun you've had all month.
Oh yeah.
This is definitely the most fun. I'm your best friend, Dave. Is that crazy?
No, actually, you're an annoying pain in the ass, but
I'm not an annoying pain in the ass. I'm the most entertaining thing that happens on your stream every time, and I'm your best friend.
no, I'd actually rather just.
I
be
am the
doing
nicest
videos.
person that there is to you. Everyone else like yells at you, and you deserve it. But I'm nice because I have immeasurable patience.
Most of these people end up letting me actually debate them. You just want to shout over me.
I'm not shouting over you. I've barely shouted over you.
Honestly,
I've only shouted over you. When
I've
just,
honestly considered ending this long before
That's what Dave
this.
said to me when he was screaming over me. He said, "Well, sometimes men just have to do that." And
Right.
So I mean, like,
sometimes men just have to do that, except for Dave, who is my sub now.
Yeah, except most of the time women spout complete utter bullshit nonsense, and I
Women
need
are
to counter it
spouting
immediate.
nonsense. So that's what you sound like to me. You sound hysterical, like a woman.
that's why he's so emotional.
You say you're very emotional, like a woman.
You're
to me.
telling me I'm emotional.
Yeah. Wait, you don't think you're an emotional guy? I have yelling and screaming on my bingo card for you. I never scream.
I love the clip of him doing that fucking fighting game or whatever.
Oh my god! Why you got me so fucking hot? It's funny, dude. That's funny shit.
Oh no,
You
I can be emotional. That's true.
you can be. You are emotional every day. Like it's really bad. Like it's a lot, man. It feels like so much. I feel like you're way too emotional. I feel like you should be more
Except,
stoic.
Who has really been the emotional one in this conflict? And it's you, my dude.
I just disagree. I don't believe that I've been more emotional than you at all.
And
in fact, you've yelled at me multiple times about not being emotional enough.
This is the core of our thing.
Eventually,
you think I should be one of us is gonna have to give up.
It'll be you.
One of us is going to have to go, and I'm way too stubborn. You're gonna have to kill me to do that.
Dave, I'm not gonna kill you. You will be the one that kills yourself if that's the route it goes, because you're gonna be like, I'll just drink more then, fuck it. And then you're just gonna do that, which I don't think you should do. I don't think that you should.
All you have to do is stop covering my cooking videos, and I will leave you alone.
Or else I'm gonna kill myself.
And I'll leave you alone forever.
No.
So you're not going to stop covering my cooking videos?
No, you're trying to ask me to stop right now. Do you want me to stop?
Well, I don't know. A good listener of yours would like you to stop and like this feud to end. Underhaven. Shall I bring him in? He's waiting.
Is that the pronouns of Underhaven? No, I don't need you to invite anybody.
You know what? He was the biggest voice suing for peace. All right, Underhaven, you're in.
Dude, why do you?
All he's got to do is stop covering my cooking videos, and I leave him the fuck alone.
Yeah.
What am I, your life preserver? I'd already told you this is not going to happen. Why are you trying to get me to like change his mind? It's not going to change his mind. It's up to you.
Well, then I'm not going to change my mind.
Do you know? So here, I'll tell you what will happen. If you become good at cooking, it'll become boring to watch you. So you got to take my advice. That's the silver bullet.
Except I'm never going to do that because your advice is shit.
There it is, man. That's your choice. If you become good at cooking and it's just like normal and you stop being like a weirdo, I mean, yeah.
Underhaven, you wanted me to stop covering him. Did you not?
Because he thinks you're bullying.
I didn't want you to fucking quit cold turkey, but I want you to stop fucking making it your entire personality on here.
Seems like
you are
pretty
obsessive.
He wants the opposite.
I don't want the opposite. I don't know about that. My goal is to just react to stuff that I find interesting, and if you just aren't interesting anymore, it's whatever.
Yeah, just be boring.
Yeah, I mean, if you don't want me to cover you,
Then stop having
be
hot
a good
takes.
cook, because it won't be interesting for me to cover. It'll just be like, sometimes I'll tune in and be like, oh, Dave made a thing. That'd be fine. And then I'll just agree with you. And then if you stop having bad political takes, I'll just agree with you. It won't be interesting to cover you. That's
yeah,
it.
except
But you-
I don't cover pussy-ass bullshit political takes.
Dave, how about you do something with your life just for the sake of bettering yourself, not with any incentive to like get money or get some of Sarah's fucking tits or something? How about you actually fucking do something for your goddamn self? And then maybe people will stop making fun of you as much as you do.
Yeah,
You're like a walking fucking car crash in slow motion. That's why we're all making fun of you.
I agree.
Do you
Also,
know
Underhaven, you do
geez,
drama.
now hold up. Shut
Underhaven-
up. Shut up.
Ooh, no. Underhaven drama farms. That's true, though. And that's why I don't really watch a lot of this stuff. But, I mean, like, it is sort of hypocritical, but it's whatever.
You know what, Underhaven? I'm going to do
Underhaven
something
just
I've
has
never
a weird
done.
sympathy complex for Dave that I don't understand.
It's okay.
What are you gonna do, Dave?
I'm going to remove you from this call.
Why did you bring Underhaven in if you just... Okay.
I thought he'd be a little more fair. But
Fair?
Since he doesn't want to be, but since he doesn't want
Is
to be,
Underhaven's pronouns he, him? I don't think that's the case. Am I nuts?
then for the first time ever, Underhaven is
Oh.
banned from the channel.
I mean, that's stupid. I don't know why. I mean, Underhaven's
There's
been
a
like-
little bit more that you don't know about that I'm not going to bring up.
I mean, yeah. I mean, I think you were.
I
you
thought
deserve-
he would.
She, I believe.
Blah blah
I could be
blah.
wrong.
Whatever. I don't care
Why not?
because at one point
I don't understand why.
He
I don't
told
understand
me.
why-
He told me to not talk to you
She.
ever again.
Okay, and that is that's okay. I don't need. That's definitely Underhaven's point. Is that if you talk to me, you get upset. And I think actually the opposite is true. Well, I don't think the opposite is true. I do think I upset you. I think though that you need to hear what I have to say.
No, you
Personally,
don't upset me.
I really upset you, and that's okay.
No, you don't. You can believe what
Okay.
you want, but you don't.
All right, man. Underhaven has any pronouns? Okay.
I don't care the fucking pronouns. I could give a shit less about that.
Okay, but I do. Why don't? So, and do you want to know why pronouns are important? I think that should be something
No,
that you
they're
care about,
not.
man.
They're not.
In the in
I don't fucking care.
why?
I don't care,
Why don't you
bitch.
Bitch. So why don't you care about being nice to people? Do you find value in being kind?
I'm kind to people.
You're not kind to people. Dave, you're not kind to people. No one agrees that you're a kind person. No one thinks of you and thinks, oh, yeah, Dave, kind. They do think of that when they think of me often. Maybe not everybody that I disagree with, but
'Cause I
definitely.
don't let people walk all over me.
Dave, neither do I, and I definitely am considered a kind person in general.
You let people walk all over you.
I literally don't. I don't take shit from anybody. That's crazy. No one
Really?
anyone.
You said this
man.
as much in our first conversation all those months ago.
Oh man, are you obsessed with something we said months ago? Oh fuck. What? What are you? Is it some sort of fucking?
You're in an open relationship, correct?
Oh my god, I can't believe you are circling back around to polyamory. Oh my god, David. That is not being walked over. Having sex with multiple women is not lame or gay or anything. You're so fucking obsessed with jealousy. I just don't have it. She doesn't have sex with
But
any
letting
men.
your
and
girl
just-
fuck other men.
She is allowed, and yet she doesn't pursue it. It doesn't happen. If
yeah,
it did, it
you're
wouldn't be a
right.
big deal. But it doesn't
And
happen.
I
the
also
way that
know
you
where it
think. She
always
has sex with
happens
more
in
women
the
than
end,
men.
in the garbage heap.
What's the garbage heap?
If you were stupid enough to marry her, divorce.
Oh my god, dude. I cannot believe you're worried about divorce right now. I don't
not.
understand why. You literally cycle through an NPC tree dialogue. It's crazy. I didn't even bring this up. You're just talking about divorce. It's on the bingo card, usually, but not this one. Like, I don't understand how you get here, bro. How are you consumed by my relationship like this? It's so heteronormative and queer erasure to assume that she's only going to bang guys. Yeah, I mean, she's bisexual. It's whatever. I don't care. Her sex life is irrelevant because it's brought up out of nowhere, man. Like you're just obsessed. It doesn't make sense, bro. Like you're upset at me for having like sex with people. It's weird. Well, no, he'll fucking he doesn't allow people in calls and whatever.
Oh, hi, buddy. I don't understand why a man who clearly can't get laid has opinions on this.
Yeah, man. Like, why do you make me bring that up every time? I don't
Where do you
understand.
pick up chicks, David?
The
bus
fucking
stop?
carnival?
You go to the carnival?
I don't know why you're like this.
Citibank or whatever
So,
the fuck?
but why? Like, why do you put yourself in this position just to be made fun of? Like, you bring up misogyny, and inevitably someone's going to be like, "Yeah, you don't have relationships, Dave. I don't know why you do this. What is the point?
You're
what is
saying
your?
I don't have relationships.
Yes, you don't have Dave. Oh, and it's you.
Where is she? Why
It doesn't
does she
stop,
never go
please.
on the
Hold on.
stream?
No, hold on. He's gonna freak out. He cannot handle you. He's gonna freak out. You don't have relationships because you're a miser. You don't go places to hang out with people. You don't know where to pick up chicks because you don't have relationships with women. You want to hit them when they're talk at all in a way that you disagree with. It's crazy. Like you know this, and I know this. You don't have to pretend. You don't have to be this way, though. You can be a guy that has relationships with people. You can be. You don't have to choose this life. Oh, you don't have to joke or laugh my ass, man.
Oh God, you couldn't be more wrong. But you know what?
You
It
couldn't be
doesn't really
more wrong.
matter.
I actually can't have relationships with people. I'm incapable.
You couldn't be more
is what you're saying?
wrong. So
Me
get your
telling
little
you
shot glass out.
All right, man. All right. We'll do the cherry this time. Ready?
Mm.
Is that 10 you're tying on?
Cheers. No, 9.
Whatever. Yeah, man. So I don't know why you pretend like that. Like what? You don't have to be the piece of shit that you are. You're choosing that. And I don't understand it. Like you don't have to dig in on this. There's no merit in it whatsoever. You can just be normal. You can choose this.
You know, it's funny.
What?
How you're not that much younger than me. How you think your persona online is tied with your actual persona in any way.
Your online persona is tied with.
Yeah,
what do you mean
like
persona?
the way I'm on YouTube.
Yeah, man.
It's
I
an
mean, I agree.
It's an exaggerated form of who I am.
I agree that you're fake as fuck on the internet.
Oh, and you're real.
Yes. What do you
Great.
mean?
So you just admitted to
What part of
everyone
this
that
is
you're a real cock?
Sure, man. I admitted to everyone that my personality is genuine. True. The questioner, I would love to have a conversation with you on polyamory and degeneracy, air quotes. Idiot. I would love that. Let's bring in. Can you bring in the Brave Dave chatters? I seem to only have Brave me chatters. I only have bravery from my chat. Isn't that fucking weird? I would love to have a conversation about degeneracy, which is a right-wing Christian talking point, which is just crazy for a Dave audience member to have. Dave, do you think the word degeneracy is something that we should consider? Or do you think that as a libertarian, a man can fuck how he wants?
Tell you what, I'm going to give Underhaven one last chance.
Dude, you should give Underhaven...
What do you want me for this time, Dave?
I don't know. You asked to join.
Yeah,
Power
'cause you were
move, try to ban.
You were talking mad shit on me while I wasn't even here to defend myself. Not a
Classic.
big fan of that.
You have one chance to defend yourself.
To defend myself? You literally cut me off mid-fucking point to just kick me out.
All right. You're about now 1 second away from getting kicked out if you're going to be a
Dave,
whiny
this is
little
emotion.
bitch.
Dave, you're being whiny. That's you being whiny. Let Underhaven express themselves to you and just listen. It's not manly to listen. It is manly to listen with patience, actually, like a king, okay? You're supposed to be the lord of patriarchy, and I gotta fucking coach you how to be one. Holy
Dave,
shit.
there's nothing wrong with like the vast majority of shit that Jake says to you. A lot of it's actually encouraging you to be a better person. So maybe sometimes you should just sit down and listen. You can disagree with him on politics. You can disagree with him on how he makes his food. Sometimes I think he makes some damn good looking food.
Except
Sometimes
every
I'm like,
single fucking thing he says is universally wrong, and I can easily
not when he's
disprove
teaching
it.
how to better yourself. No, he actually gives you some pretty damn good advice. Like maybe
Okay,
cut back
all
on
right,
drinking a little
you're
bit.
done. Jake could never teach me how to better myself.
I'm not telling you to change
Dave.
your entire fucking political stance, but hey, maybe having a couple less beers a day is a bit of good advice. It's just some advice. That's all it
I'm
is.
not even,
What do
I'm
you
not even telling
care?
you to
What do
be
you
like
care?
me. I'm just telling you to be yourself.
I don't
not
want
the
you to drink
facade.
yourself to death. Neither
me
does he.
either,
What do
man.
you care?
Because it sucks to see. It
It's
sucks to see a
What do you
person.
care?
I care.
I'm
because-
not you. We're not friends. It doesn't matter. If I die tomorrow, neither of you motherfuckers would care.
It's
Dave, this
basic
is
human empathy.
self-loathing. That is your self-loathing.
It always comes back to this self-loathing, Dave.
Yeah, man. It's your fault. And you don't have to be this way.
Yep. The only one who can help it is yourself. We can't help you. We
And
can just
I
give you advice.
And I'm just going to remove you.
Why?
And
does
if
it
I
have to be
can,
like
I'll make sure to remove him forever.
Man.
No,
So
just keep it up.
I just don't think that
Fuck up. I'll laugh when you die, man.
fuck. I mean that's like
Sarah, I guarantee you I'll be here when you die. And
I
I'll
don't
piss
think
on
that
your grave.
Dave. I think we agree that you're like an accelerationist when it comes to your lack of well-being, right?
No.
You don't think so? You think that you're like taking care of yourself in ways that are like good?
Yeah.
Okay. The math doesn't add up. Yep. Yeah, I don't think I've ever given you bad advice, to be honest. Yeah, you're 10
I never
deep, bro.
asked for your advice, and generally I think your advice is shit. By the way,
You don't have.
we're not done here yet.
Okay, yeah, I agree.
You leaving? You can leave.
No,
Anyone can leave.
No. not leaving. Didn't even try. You want me to leave, man? Trying to get me to
I
go?
think you want to leave.
I think you wish I
I
wanted
think
that.
you want a little night.
It's fucking. What was noon? What time is it? 3:30. I'm good. I'm watching basketball at 10:30. So I got until then. I got 7 more hours, baby. I'll do this for 7 more hours.
Sleep through your basketball game.
I'm not gonna sleep. No, I'm gonna watch. No, what? Why would I sleep? I don't understand you. I'm not gonna go to sleep.
You think you're gonna actually keep up with me?
Yes, for sure. I don't. Yeah, I'm clearly right here. I'm right here keeping up with you, bro.
Mm.
I even got crossfaded. You can hear it a little bit in my voice, I bet. A little bit of that. Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm definitely toasty, bro.
Oh, I think you're all right. I'm gonna go take a quick bathroom break, and then
Holy
we'll be
shit,
back.
man. You have a little tiny bladder, a little itty bitty one.
Yeah, maybe.
Okay. Is your prostate good? Do you blast your ass too often? It's bruised up.
According to the last checkup I had, yes, it's fine.
Ooh, you go a lot. It's the only time you allow yourself. Only time you allow yourself the pleasure, huh? Because it's gay otherwise. I get it. All right, go take your pee or whatever. Get out of here. Go get. Gone. Are we ever gonna get any Dave chatters in the chat? That'd be amazing. I can't believe the lag on YouTube streams. Holy fucking shit, man. It's actually so slow. And he doesn't have a second. You could just leave me on the screen, by the way. Why does he do the lesbians? You can just leave me up. It's whatever. He broke the seal every 20 minutes for the rest of the night. I mean, I'm going to have to piss soon, but I'm going to wait. Probably till his next piss break. Hey, chat, subscribe immediately if you're having a good time. Brian Hicks is coping because he doesn't think I've ever talked to Dave. Singing Reaper's been on with Dave many times. Brian, I call him like I see him. No, you don't. You're a coward. Brian, just come talk once and I'll get over it. I don't know why you're like this. Why do you gotta be like that? Brian Hicks, maybe you're good at this. I bet Sarah's turned on by the lesbians. I mean, I don't see anything sexual about these so far. Sarah is attracted to women. Owned. I'm also attracted to women. Fucking gay. You're obsessed with my wife. Isn't that sick?
I still
Yeah,
think,
I hear you.
I still think
Hear
Jake
grunts, bro.
Ice-T'd the goddamn
underage
whiskey.
lesbians, the underage girls.
The
on
underage lesbians. Yeah, the lesbians of questionable age.
Yeah, ain't that a thing?
I need another joint, bro. You got me fucked up.
Are you gonna be able to help me paint?
You're goddamn right. I'm gonna paint.
Drunk paint?
Yeah, you got till 10:30. All right, he's back now.
I need him to bail
Yippee
out
dingo.
at some point so I don't do this all by myself.
We'll see. Dave is in
What are you guys
complete denial.
painting?
I agree. Our
Just for the
bedroom.
hell of it. What color?
We're painting the ceiling black, bro.
All right, can
Can I
I
add-
say why?
You can ask why. Is that what you're trying to say?
All right, why?
So we're doing like a green. We have black wood furniture in there, and we have green, and we have some pink going on. So it
It's gonna
kind of
be
looks
like
like a little fairy garden almost.
green,
Yeah, it
fairy
looks really nice.
garden,
The black ceiling will bring it all together, and then we're gonna have some stuff on the ceiling.
I wanna do a canopy.
We're gonna do a canopy over the bed that's mounted to the ceiling, and then we gotta get a new light because we have some kind of like whack ass chandelier that came with this. Sounds bougie, but it's dog
like
shit.
a shitty
Yeah, it's a shitty
chandelier.
fucking chandelier that came with my house, and it's got like dust all over it. It's like old
It's a
silver.
spiderweb
Yeah, it's dog
catcher.
shit, and it looks like dog shit. And we just our bedroom's the last room we touched in the house since we bought this place. So
Well, sort of.
I mean, it's really the last place we decided to decorate and put in money into. Like, I know the kitchen,
Yeah.
we want to do the walls and stuff, but I bought an oven and a
Yeah, we
dishwasher.
spent
and
everything on appliances.
like all the fucking, we have two. Damn, we did so much in the kitchen actually.
Had
We
to
still got to do
rewire
more.
Pretty much every kitchen
Wait,
appliance.
so why didn't you go with gas then?
I don't have a gas hookup for my range. My house
Like
is
a
built in the
hook-
40s, so they don't have a gas hookup. I would have had to get a fucking guy to make a gas hookup, and that's just money I don't want to
Okay,
spend.
all right. I understand. My brother had the same thing. He was going to get gas, and his house is built without a gas hookup. So, yeah, that would have been $10,000.
Yeah, and I spent money to wire the other side of the house in the kitchen because they had done the wiring like in
There's
the
not
70s.
fuses
Yeah, they had
still.
fucking fuse box when I bought this place, so I had to update that to code. But yeah, you know,
Why the
homeowner
hell
things,
were you
right,
not
Dave?
screaming at each other?
We don't have to scream at each other, Dave. I don't know. This is your compulsion, not mine.
Your compulsion
this is what
to criticize everything I do.
No, I don't criticize everything you do. I literally, when you do good things, say, "Yep, I agree with that."
You can't act like an authority.
that's
And
crazy.
then get mad when people tell you you're wrong.
Yeah, man. I agree with you when you're right, and I don't when you're wrong.
Just stop being wrong.
Yeah, simply be
Except
correct. That's all it
usually,
takes.
most of the right and wrong thing comes down to opinion.
It doesn't actually.
Yes, it does.
No, it doesn't, Dave. You're not. There's no opinion on how
There's
to
no
do like
correct way to make a
cheeseburger
burger.
like that. Yeah, there is, man.
Yes, no.
There are
there's
many correct
not.
ways. There are many correct ways to do a burger, and I haven't seen you do it once. It would be awesome to, though. I don't have.
Well, I think we're coming to the end of this one way or the other. Because
No, what are you talking about? I want to see who falls over first.
you really
I
want
got
to
another
go for
shot.
it?
Are you on? You're on 10 still, right? Fuck yeah, Dave. I'm here, bro. I'm fucking here, man. I
Have you
said
had
I'm.
shot 10.
Yeah, we did shot 10. Getting a little crossed.
Shot 11.
Is that your 11th beer right there? You getting up? I can't tell. You're lagging. All right. There's tea in it. That boy Jake drinking tea.
You know what? How about we play another game? How about we play shit we actually agree on?
Okay, I would love for you to try to agree with me. That'd be amazing.
All right.
Okay. Healthcare is a human right.
It's not.
Why?
Because it's not.
Why?
Healthcare costs money. You have to pay money.
It actually costs labor and resources. Money is a construct that we choose to exchange for it. However, you can still pay, of course, hospital staff. But I don't think the consumer needs to pay out of pocket for hospital care.
So
I think we should compensate the hospital.
Which is
It doesn't have to be. No. Listen, no, hold on. It doesn't have to be 100% the government. It just has to be paid for by the government. The employees, I don't like. You know, I don't want the government. So for instance. So, for instance, I don't want Congress people making medical decisions. Do you agree? I want medical professionals.
Government official making medical decisions.
Right. I want medical professionals making medical
and I want
decisions.
Medicine
Right.
Kept completely private.
Okay, so I want medicine to prioritize patients, not profit.
I don't give a damn what they prioritize. I just want them to make patients
Dave,
better.
how can you not have... That's so... You just want what? To make what better?
I don't give a damn what they prioritize. I just want them to make patients better and patients under socialized medical
So the only
systems,
way that you can... So the only way that you can
socialized
make
medical systems end up worse.
Dave, no, they don't.
Yes, they do.
No, they have lower costs around the world. They have lower costs. We have the highest cost per capita.
Get shittier service. I have had
No, they
people that were
don't.
residents of
Dave,
Canada
Dave,
that had
they
to wait a
don't.
fucking week
Dave,
for an
Dave,
X-ray.
Dave, sometimes you can wait a week for an X-ray. That's not. It depends. They'd have a triage system that determines based on.
Not in
need.
American healthcare systems, my fine friend.
That's actually not true. Sometimes you do have to wait that long, and sometimes people wait way longer because they can't
God
afford
damn
it. They
it!
just never
Hold
go.
on.
Wait
give me
times,
1
they just
second.
never go. Why? What's happening?
Well, you should enjoy the break. Underhaven, I have banned you. Fuck off.
Apparently, you didn't do it well enough, buddy.
I don't understand you, man. I actually don't understand. When we start having an actual conversation is when you do that shit, man.
Yep, right in the middle.
It's predictable, Dave. It's like you're hiding behind other people and events. You try to change the subject. You try to get other people in calls.
No, I haven't changed it. I haven't changed a damn thing.
I still had to wait a week.
Yeah, bro. Like we have wait times. My mom had, my mom just had a thing.
She had to wait 2 days to get.
She had to wait several days to do a thing because it wasn't an emergency. It was something that could wait.
Oh, really? Because I seem to remember my mom having.
You
breast
seem to
cancer.
remember. I'm very sorry to hear that your mom had breast cancer.
Yeah, and all the tests were really rapid because she had an ultra-aggressive form of it. And thanks
So, Dave,
to capitalized medicine, thanks to
triage,
capitalistic
actually.
medicine,
No,
she
triage,
was saved and has now lived 20 fucking years.
Triage, Dave. Yeah, they do that in Canada too. They do the same thing. I have friends. I literally have a friend
And
right
it's
now
wrong.
who works in the healthcare, who moved from the States to Canada to work in their healthcare system and talks about it.
Yeah, and people, they wait forever for
what?
non-lethal things.
What? That wasn't a coherent sentence. Can you try again?
And people that, let's say, just have a broken leg, wait forever.
They don't actually wait forever.
Oh, they wait a couple of days, do they not?
With a broken leg, they do not. No, they go to emergency. They get it set. They get it casted.
Do. And I have
No.
Canadian and British
No, you don't, and that's not true.
subscribers that can
Dave.
confirm that.
You don't.
Yes,
That's
I do,
not-
sweetheart.
Dave, you don't have to hit on me and flirt with me.
I'm not hitting on you.
It sounds like you're hitting on me again. You talked about my dick a little bit.
All right. Actually, it's just a humiliation tactic.
You're humiliating
So come
me by
on,
hitting on me?
sweetheart.
So you're using a tactic against me?
Come on, sweetheart.
What? Can you explain why you're using a tactic against me?
Because this whole conversation, all of it,
is it tactic?
All has been a tactical battle.
Oh, I thought we were just day drinking. Has it been? I've not been using tactics. Should I have been employing
for
tactics?
Christ's sakes!
Oh my God! Have I?
Would you really? Would you really? If it was just a couple of buddies, day drinking and having a stream, do you really think you'd have ever invited me to your fucking house? The answer is no.
Why would I invite you to my house? No, this is a safe distance to keep you away from the smell. That's exactly how I like it. Yeah. You haven't earned the right.
We don't fucking like each other. We can't stand each other. We hate each other.
I don't.
So
hate
we're
you,
at
Dave.
odds.
Dave, I don't hate you.
Yes,
Sarah
you
might hate
do.
you.
Actually, no, you have literally actually said you do in this
I hate you,
conversation.
dude, like that.
It's just you're drunk.
I'm definitely buzzed for sure. Yeah, man, I don't hate you. I don't have enough energy for that for you. Like, you're not that important to me. You're fun though. It's definitely funny.
And as for Sarah hating me, I could give a rat's ass less.
Nice. It's pretty cool.
But she'll always come back to me.
Why do you think that is?
Because she always fucking comes back to me.
Uh-huh. But what was that little lilt in your voice? What was that about? Do you have a crush on my wife, Dave?
Nope.
What does that mean? Come back.
Do you have a she'll be here. She can't help it. That's what I mean.
I showed
That's what
up.
I mean. She can't help
That's
it.
what I mean.
I showed up to make
She'll
fun
always
of you.
come back.
She'll always come back, but that's because she lives here and she has to listen to this.
Yeah. Honestly, if we can cover you.
Like if you didn't lock your door to keep your mom out, she'd be in here too.
Why do you lock the door?
Keep out thieves.
Out of his bedroom?
I don't know. I mean, it's actually more of a nervous habit than anything else.
It's a nervous habit.
Why are you nervous, man? I thought you were Sigma.
Oof. It's because I mean, you know, you're trying to.
I mean, hold up. I'll see if anyone responds. Hold up.
Or holding up.
Anyone? Daisy.
Daisy.
Daisy, come on. Daisy, come here. All right, she's comfortably napping in her noon bed. By the way, Daisy has several beds.
Definitely a voice.
He did a voice?
Yeah, let's go. Beautiful dog update. Oh, do you have a dog?
Yeah, Daisy.
Why don't you ever have you don't let the dog in? You fucking keep the dog out?
Normally she's asleep. I just let her try to get her in here. And she
sleeps
asleep.
outside without you. You don't let it's your dog?
No, that's her noon bed. I have like 5 beds for this bitch.
Dave, that's your dog?
Yes.
And you don't let the dog in on stream?
Because
the dog doesn't want to be with you? The dog doesn't want to be around you?
5 beds that she goes to.
Okay, yeah. So is one of them in your bunk bedroom?
Her early noon to afternoon bed.
Is there a bunk bed in the room with you?
Camera.
Yeah, can I actually see? It's been a little bit of a mystery.
Yeah. Wow.
You're gonna turn it?
No.
Why not?
And the camera.
I wanted to see what was in here. It's okay. I mean, you don't have to. I was interested.
You can always pan to see what your shit is, or do a house tour or whatever, and all this other
House
stupid
tour. I've
shit.
done a stream in my living room and kitchen. The only way we haven't been is my bedroom.
And I take pictures there.
We've even been in my basement, dude.
Literally, the bedroom's in the background of my Twitter pictures.
Yeah, I've been in my backyard for the. I don't know, man. Yeah, I've been in.
And I've been in my kitchen, I've been in my backyard, and I've been on my front porch, and I've been on a lot of other places.
Bedroom stream. Is this your bedroom?
Nope.
Me either. I think we're gonna have a bed in here soon, though. It'll be sexy. How do you not let your dog in, dude? Don't you miss your dog?
Look at this baby.
How do you not
come
fucking
in
want
if
to
she
pet?
likes?
She literally can't. The door is shut and locked. She doesn't have thumbs.
But she can always pound up against it, and
She never has been on stream, and she doesn't.
I
because
literally
she doesn't.
just opened the fucking door.
Dude,
No,
I'm
she
saying
is
if you left.
literally.
Wait,
I
why don't
stream
you?
when she
Why don't you
is-
leave it open?
I am streaming while she is taking her nap, to
nap?
which she
She's a
loves,
dog.
and she is a bit older of a dog, so her
I'm sure
naps
she
are a
loves
bit
naps.
longer and longer.
Okay. All right. So why don't you leave the door open for the dog just in case you? Doesn't she love you?
Sorry, don't feel like they need to do that.
Do you actually not have a dog or something? Like what? Why is this dog so mysterious? I don't understand. That's so weird. Do you have a dog, like a real dog?
Yes, I have a real dog.
Okay, so why isn't the dog allowed in the streaming room? I don't understand what's
She
in here.
is. I just called her. She
The
doesn't
door
want
is
to get up out of
shut.
bed.
Right, but you could just leave the door open.
I'm not gonna do that.
Why?
Because again, A, it fucks with the sound, but B, no.
It doesn't fuck with the sound.
Do you want me to go grab her to prove it to you?
No, you don't even prove me or you have a dog. I think we've seen the dog before. I'm saying, why do you have the door shut all the time?
Because that's the way my
Is it just your mom?
streaming
Is it just your
room
mom's
set
dog?
up. And no, it's not anything to do with any other person's.
Okay, but it's not like embarrassing if it was. It's fine to take care of your parents. It's cool.
All right, well,
Cool to
you know,
do.
it's also fine that your stream looks completely unprofessional when you have fucking
don't
animals
care.
running in and out.
I don't give a shit. It's my house. It's where I stream from.
You're right. I don't give a shit, and I don't give a fuck what you think.
Do you think you look professional in your fucking show pants?
I don't
Like-
really give a shit. No, of course I don't
Okay,
look
so then why are you-
professional. I'm wearing a
so
fucking
why are you-
bathrobe.
So why criticize me for something when you're in a
Why are you
bathrobe?
trying to challenge to get my goddamn dog in here?
I'm not. No, I'm asking
Yes,
you why
you
you keep
are, motherfucker.
I'm asking you why you keep the door shut. Bingo bet. Last 10 seconds, chat.
And you lied.
Well, about what? I don't
I
lie.
haven't been drinking whiskey.
It's literally fucking Maker's Mark. I have been drinking it.
You,
I'm fucked up, dude.
replaced it with something. Either you
I
replaced it.
What are you talking about,
Either
man?
you
I'm fucked up.
replaced it. Or
I'm
you've been
fucked
secretly pouring apple juice.
I don't have apple juice. You want me to do another one? I've been doing them like this.
Plan's not working. He's getting embarrassed.
Yeah.
Subject, man. Why do you lock your door? To keep your mom out?
Dude,
Coming in to get your underwear?
Here's the thing. It's okay. I don't like it's. I'm not making fun of you when I say that. I think it's weird to hide because you have some kind of pride thing behind it. It's okay to want to have a multi-generational home and to financially help your parents, or for them to help you, vice versa. It's not a big deal. It doesn't matter. Or if you're in a
It's that you're a weirdo that lies about it.
yeah, man. And then you're also like indignant about your living situation and everybody else's. It's so fucking
You act like
weird.
you're some dude with a lot of money and you live in a trailer with your mom.
But it's
And
fine.
you work for Frito-Lay.
Like
you're
I've
not
lived with my
alone.
mom in my adult life. Shit's hard out there. Not as old as you, but me, you know, it happens. There's no shame. I lived with her before when I lived in rent control apartment. We had to move out because our roommates were bad. I had to wait there to get another apartment. Anyway, So I don't understand, man. Are you EP? Are you tired?
Yeah, he's mad that you're not running out of steam.
I'm not gonna run out of steam, dude. Stream chicken.
Neither am I.
Stream chicken, stream chicken. Do you agree to a stream chicken today, Dave?
Let's see how many you
Stream.
can do.
I'll do another one right now. Ready? You just saw me pour this. Where did it go? I'm gonna be fucked up, Jack.
I'm making another one. I'm almost done with this beer.
What, bro? What'd you say? I'm got another one. Are you EP? You tired guy?
Well, you did one, but I'm almost done with this one. So
That was, yeah, I went ahead of you. That was me going ahead of you. You got to catch up now, bro. And I've been smoking weed. I'm crossed. That's tough. You ever been crossed? You ever smoked weed, Dave? I haven't pissed once either. That's about to change. Next time Dave pisses, I'm pissing. I'll race you too, and I'll beat you. My lips are numb. How about yours? Is he pissing right now? Did he just get up silently? What's he doing? Are you quiet? I can't tell. I wish you had a second camera. Oh. Can't believe what?
Son of a bitch, he was that fucking stupid. Oh.
What? What, man? Am I owned? Dave, how did you win? Is he pissing? Is he leaving? You have to tell me if you're pissing or it's not a fair race. If that motherfucker walks out this door.
No, I'm here.
No.
I'm here.
Oh,
I'm here.
you
If you
want
want to take a bathroom break, we can certainly do that.
No. I'm not pissing until you do. I won't break frame like you. Artistic simplicity. Thank you. I'm tougher than you, Dave. Younger, I'm sprier. You probably have better ankles no matter what, though. That's probably the one thing you're better at. How are your ankles doing?
I also have more experience than you. I guess.
Well, that's inherent with being an old guy, but yeah, sure, you win. You have more experience.
What the hell?
In what department?
We'll put it under Haven because you seem to like
Oh my
it.
god! Wait, I don't. Okay, Underhaven, can I ask your pronouns?
Any are fine.
Okay, all right. I just want to make sure.
Thank you for asking, like a respectful human being. If only Dave would do so. So what do you want me in here, brother?
Irrelevant.
I keep thinking that, brother. Anyway, why do you want me in here, man?
I don't know.
Am I a meat shield or something? Because
you were the one. You were the one that was suing for peace between me and him.
Suing for
not
peace.
More than a January ago.
Why is it so fucking official with you, bro? It's so funny.
That is such a weird way to fucking phrase it.
All right, you do you not?
The two generals meeting on the battlefield.
You used to say I shouldn't cover Jake anymore. Do you not say that?
Maybe do it less. Maybe do streams less often. Do other productive shit with your life other than be terminally online all day.
You know
that was
what?
kind of my point.
That's not how you put it. That's not how you said it.
Toasty.
Look, unless you want to actually say that I should cut off Jake.
Oh my god, I did not say fucking don't talk about him ever, but this talking about him every single day shit like you have been.
Yes, you fucking did, and you got pissed off with me because of it.
Hold on, Dave. Hold on. Can I ask why that made you mad?
I pointed out to Dave. I pointed out to Dave that he's been quickly becoming a fucking lolcow.
Right. Yeah, and I was getting pissed off with Underhaven of being said, I'll do whatever the fuck I want.
Because you know it's the truth. You know I'm not telling fucking lies. That's why you're still bringing it up fucking 3 weeks later.
Then why?
Stop saying stupid shit.
Do you not tell Jake the same thing?
I'm not harming myself.
Yeah, he's like not doing detrimental shit to himself, and he's not saying ridiculous bullshit that can be clipped that you say. Like, he's not doing lol cow worthy shit. He's just a fucking streamer doing his thing.
Yeah.
I don't agree with all the man's opinions,
Mundane,
but
just normal everyday streamer. I'm innocent. A little bean.
he's just a dude, Dave.
I'm a fella, a guy.
Meanwhile, you're putting out all these like openly.
Underhaven, any and all respect I have from you is gone.
Oh my god, dude!
All I'm saying is, Dave,
anything you have ever
So
said
petty.
is
Oh my
stricken from the
God.
record.
Yeah,
And
cool. Stricken
you
from the
are-
record.
You are
From
gone.
what record? What does that even mean?
What did I
You're
do?
gone.
What did I even
Yeah,
say?
what?
Gone. I am banishing you from everything.
Can I ask what Underhaven did that just made you mad? Because I don't understand either. You are stricken from the record.
In the morning, I'm banishing him from everything else. In fact,
Wait, who? I deleted this person from the record. I can't actually. Who are you talking about? Never mind. I was just joking. You get it, Joe. That was funny, man. You should have thought that was funny. That was pretty clever. Anyway. Dave, if you join Discord, we can play poker while we do this. Wouldn't that be fun?
no,
Fuck, man. That'd be fun. They have Discord poker.
no.
Why? Wait, what is your hang up with Discord? Why don't you like Discord?
I don't know it. I don't understand it. I don't like it.
That's funny. You know you sound. Remember when like our parents were like, "Hey, how do you do the VCR?" and you had to fix it for them. That's what you sound like now, man. Yeah, it's a boomer mentality. I believe that you
Fine,
can
I
learn
don't
Discord.
care. I don't like it.
You don't have to do Discord. I just don't think that's a reason to do it or not do it. I think you'd have fun with the Discord poker, whatever. I think we'd have a fun time. You don't have to be such a grumpy piece of shit all the time. You know that? You can be like a fun person that enjoys things and smiles. When's the last time you smiled a bunch for wholesome reasons? You know, like
Now,
right now you're smiling for wholesome reasons. What's the wholesome thing you're smiling about?
I just banned Underhaven.
Man, that's not wholesome. That's just sad, man.
What is? Ain't that a bitch?
Lol at Dave's subscribe list. You're a right winger, man.
You're a
Why are you
leftist.
embarrassed? Yes. Why are you embarrassed to be a right winger?
Why are you embarrassed to be a leftist?
I'm not. I'm proud to be one. It's the correct position.
I'm proud to be what I am. It's the correct position.
It's not, man. And you know that because you know that you're doing a bad job of running your life. Neen Babine, thanks for you want to Sukareva syndrome.
Except I'm doing a better job than you, motherfucker.
How? In what metric?
Well, I don't know. Nobody seems to want to join your stream, and I got at least
What do you mean?
5 people.
Dave, I have 232 people.
Oh, jeez. How many want to actually join your stream? Normally, I get your
Dave,
fucking
if-
girlfriend wanting to join my
Dave,
stream.
if I went to the on air and just had in my Discord and had people join the on air Discord, it would take no time at all to max it out. Like they'd go to the live stream voice and I just pull a bunch of people in and be
Do it.
12 people here. I don't want to.
Do it.
Unless you join, Dave. You want me to do it just to prove that I can fill up my Discord? I have like 1,000 people in the Discord. You want me to?
Do it.
Why?
Let them open. Let them talk. Let those who want to talk.
All right, chat. If you want to join the live stream voice and the voice channels, go to live stream voice and I'll drag you on air for like 3 seconds, and we can do that.
Dave just wants to hide behind other people again.
Yeah, I'm gonna wait until there's a bunch of you stacked up, so everyone go to live stream.
I
voice.
literally have hid behind the damn bitch.
I've hid
before it
behind the
broke.
dam. Hid behind the dam before it broke. Okay, so how many people do you have there?
Let's see, 5,
So I have 5. Here we go. Ready?
6,
Boom,
7.
boom, 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 Okay, I'm just going until it maxes out. I don't know I don't know what the max is. We're all in here. Okay, so everyone's in. Do you see my stream, Dave? So 1, 2, 3, 4 by 4 is 12. There we go. Wait, I have more. Hold on. I have more. Hold on, I have more. I'm bringing them in. I'm bringing them in. Hold on, dude. Oh my God, bro.
Oh no.
I think no, I maxed out. That's it. Oh no. One. Wait. 1,
You know,
2,
I'm on a
3,
new
4.
beer right
no,
now.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 by 4 is.
You know, I'm on a new beer right now.
24 people. All right, they're all gone.
All right.
So am I.
You know, I'm on a new
Ah!
beer.
What?
You know, I'm on a new beer.
You're on a new beer? Okay.
Is he changing the subject?
Yes,
now?
he is changing the subject now. Okay, we're on to new beer.
No, I'm not. Just your husband, whatever, has to.
Your husband, whatever.
Has to
All right,
shot.
ready? Ready? All right, shot.
Cheers.
Dude, he might actually get through the whiskey house.
I haven't drank like this in ages. Good job, Dave. Fun though, man. I can't believe you do this every day. I literally cannot believe it. He's trying to alcohol poison me. It won't work. I'm too thick.
This is like, dude, the last time I debated Dave, he literally caved and admitted to me that he's like, yeah, I guess I could see you doing this full time as a job because.
Right, you agreed literally
he
last
agreed with me,
time.
And then he backpedaled again.
Yeah, I don't know why, man. I don't know why you're like this.
I
don't know why it has to be like this.
I still don't get.
What are you still
doing? Do it.
Dave, last stream that you talked, you agreed that it was possible.
On my stream,
It was possible, but
And
I
I
just.
Oh, puppy. Hi, buddy.
All right, your wife. Your wife is.
Love this ball.
Loose as I can use that term.
As loose as, I mean, we're fiance, but I say my wife is a sort of a joke, but also I've
All
just
right,
sort of got used
she
to
said
it.
you
My
make $4
wife!
grand a month.
Fuck the legal system. I don't know.
Fuck the system.
All right,
What were you saying?
you make $4 grand a month.
Not always, but yeah, right now, sort of.
All right, average $4 grand a
I
month.
don't know, man. I budget for like $2.5 grand a month, just in case. I've been poor as fuck, and so I live below my means. I actually just bought tires and shit. It was a big
I
pain in the
literally was
ass.
thinking about yesterday about how you're probably one of the most financially responsible people I've ever known.
Yeah, I saved up for a fucking bed and I didn't finance it.
You are a stickler about.
I'm a big stickler. I'm bad. Yeah, I was poor as fuck for a long time, man. Like it sucks.
You don't buy new things to pump
I don't.
into.
I'm not even middle class. I'm like lower middle class. I don't know why you're upset at me. I don't make that much money. It's fine. I make enough money to sustain my lifestyle, and I don't know why you're upset or why you care. I think you're just bitter and jealous.
So
personally.
you're just fine with being just at subsistence level.
I'm not at
And
subsistence.
not having a job.
Why? Wait. Why would I want to go get a regular job? I've had regular jobs.
To
I've had
pay
many.
less for more hours?
Yeah, I was actually last time I got a regular job, I started losing money. I'm not good. He's fine.
How many hours do you stream, my dude?
3 to 4 hours per stream, usually. Maybe more.
How
I mean,
many
I stream
days?
5 days a week, Monday through Friday.
Okay, so 4 hours out of 5 days a week is 20 hours. That's a part-time job.
What'd you say?
4
A
hours,
part-time job?
5 days a week is a part-time job.
Oh, well, I do stuff off stream as well that I consider work.
Like what?
Like editing and cooking and doing other stuff just that I
Don't
have
care.
to do off stream. What do you mean you don't care? Okay. Well, I do.
Don't care. Okay, let's say that.
What do you mean you don't care? You
Gives
asked
you
me.
another 10. Okay,
so I work.
so you're.
Okay. All right. So I work, and then I do other work that isn't this stream.
So you're doing 10 hours, maybe 3 days a week, which allows 4 days of leisure.
I only take the weekends off, but I guess sure, yeah, leisure. I
Would
am
you like
all
to know how
about.
many days I take off?
I'm about maximizing the time.
This
I
is
have
about
with
as
my friends
close
and
to a
family.
day off as I get.
Yeah, that's sad, man.
Yeah, why do you not want to work?
Well, I
waste all
love
your time
working.
for the company?
You don't love working. It clearly
Oh,
doesn't
yes,
make
I
you
do.
happy.
You can drink all
Dave,
day.
I have a weekly get together on Sundays, which you know that is for the boys. I have Bro Day, and on Saturdays we have D&D every week. And on Tuesdays, alternating, we have D&D. I spend time with my friends and family, and then Sarah and I have dedicated like date time. Ooh, we have dedicated like date times and stuff. Like we just went to the orchestra, which is a little underwhelming. But
It was a quintet.
And when
I
you
expected
die
the whole ass thing.
penniless, does it matter?
when I die penniless, why would no? What? I want to spend every last penny up to the moment of death. That'd be perfect.
You can't take it with you.
Yeah. What am I gonna do with it? What?
So
Take it to fucking cross the
leaving
river
your
Styx, bro.
children, nothing is.
I don't have children. Worries about paternity on your card.
I know you don't have children, but you goddamn well may. Now I have to piss.
Well, if I have children, then I will do. But okay, so children aren't in my plans, and I don't want any. If I had kids, the way I would have kids is I inherit them from like someone who died tragically, or like an adoption situation, or an unlucky knock-up situation, which I don't think is going to happen. But if it did, I would. I mean, then they would have some money. But I mean, yeah. I mean, I'm not gonna. I don't know why you're upset at me now. I don't have kids.
Dave doesn't have kids. Why
Yeah,
did he fucking?
I don't know either.
What is he saving for?
Don't know. He got up and walked away. Is he pissing? Fuck! I gotta go.
Piss race, piss race. Go, piss race. Darwin's tail. Go, 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 go. Piss race.
Oh, I'm actually drunk. Wow.
He didn't realize how drunk he was until he stood up. I would get on the chair chat, but my hair looks fucking crazy because I'm so sweaty from painting the ceiling. Piss race, dude. I feel like Dave's gonna win by the virtue of the YouTube stream being ahead. Like it's kind of unfair. I've never seen him drunk. Look, y'all, I'm telling you, Jake doesn't get drunk very often, but when he does, he's just like a little goofier version of himself. Like, it's just more silly.
That was a great piss.
I actually also have to piss. I think you beat him. Woo! You beat him.
Gotcha. Dude, I'm the best streamer. I might be the best streamer. Subscribe immediately, chat. I beat you. Slow ass motherfucker. Slow ass bitch. Slow ass.
I die.
What?
Said you're the best after I die.
I'm second best in your opinion? That's hell. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. You think pretty highly of me. That's true. What beer is that? Do I have to really take another fucking shot, bro? You're nuts. You're nuts, Dave. It's crazy.
Let's see here.
It is nuts.
Yeah. What shot number is that?
Oh, 11.
Got to take another one. Come on with me one more time.
I did just now.
No, but you're a shot behind. Actually, this is actually.
Are you telling
12.
me? You're telling me you've had 12 beers since
from
1
the
o'clock
Dead
my
Soldier-
time?
From the Dead Soldiers, yes.
4 an hour?
3.
That's
3
4
and a
an
half
hour.
an hour.
No, it's been 3 hours. That's 3 times 4 is 12.
Well, I started a little bit before 12, so there's that. But no, you're one behind, so you can always leave.
Dave, you would love that shit. You would love that shit. Dave's piss water is destroying him. All right. I'm going to do the other whiskey this time. Uh-oh. What did I do? Oh, I went off your stream, bro.
Oh, this is when he switches out the apple juice.
Jake, no, that was your 12? He switches out for the apple juice. Are you fucking kidding me, bro? You fucking kidding me?
Yeah, I don't believe you.
You mean?
You said at the start of this, you don't drink. Or you rarely drink.
I rarely drink.
You should
I'm
be
good for
right
like.
now plastered.
I am plastered, Dave.
You're way too coherent for that to be the effect. You have diluted your whiskey with something.
I think you're nuts, actually.
I would really like to believe that.
I'm ahead one. Chat has been counting. I'm ahead one, actually. You're wrong. Chat has been counting. Hurry up, boy.
But no, you should be drunk as fuck right now.
I am drunk as fuck. What the fuck? I just don't slur like you, bro. I have facial control, although I'm losing it. My lips are numb. You can hear it in my voice, I think.
You put iced tea in the whiskey.
I don't have iced tea in the house.
Not that we can see.
Anyone who watches me knows I'm drunk, bro. I'm obviously drunk. This is funny. I'm a Midwestern man, Dave. I'm a big guy. I got my Modelo shirt on, bro. Think you can stop me in this scenario? You're fucking done for, bro. Yeah, I'm drunk, dude. I'm actually pissed. In the British sense. Modelo Viva. Ever had a Modelo with lime, bro? Dave?
Yeah, I have. As a matter of
How you like
fact.
that? I think that's one of my favorite, like,
Eh.
cheap beers, Modelo with lime.
Tastes like shit.
It tastes like shit? Modelo with lime? Disagree, dude.
Man.
Disagree. Like, I'm good for 1 or 2 drinks at dinner usually. I'm as fucked as I've been in a long time.
I think you diluted the whiskey.
I think that you are not seeing my face right now. It's my eyes open as much as they can be. Jake says dude on the bingo card. Oh my god, free space.
You know what? I'm gonna leave it up to my damn chat.
It's my chat now, Dave. Your chat is my chat now.
And that's where
I'm
your
not EP,
arrogance
though.
consumes you.
My arrogance? What is the arrogance that I have?
Oh, that you thought you had any control here at all.
Control of what?
Oh, I don't know. My chat, for one.
I don't have control of your chat. They're just in my chat as your chat right now. Like, they're mine. Like, it's not my fault. I mean, it is my fault, sort of, but not like I didn't send them there. They just showed up there. You know?
We'll see.
Dave, I don't know what. Like, it's not a competition, but I won. You know? I have 233 concurrent viewers. Is Jake drunk?
What, more viewers? Okay, fine. I'll concede that. That's just
Well, you don't have to. That's not even a poll. What? This isn't a poll, Dave. You have to redo it. You did a Q&A. You fucked it up, man. Oh, man. Come on. Dismiss Q&A. Come on, dude. Make drunk era. Yeah, I'm fucked up, guys. I mean, I don't know. I'm sorry I'm so fucking coherent, I guess. Apologies for having good diction. You done seen me drunk. This is it. Yeah, you're just sloppy drunk. I'm fun drunk. I'm a good guy, dude. You can tell. You can tell I'm a good time. You can tell I'm a good time, Dave. So can we talk about I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe it makes you upset. You know, just talking about relationships and stuff, man. Like, why do you put yourself in that position?
Why do I put myself in a position in self-where?
Why do you put yourself in the position to defend relationships when you're not taking part in them? Like, why don't you? I don't understand why you're trying to give advice on that front, and I don't understand why you so publicly have bad takes on that when you're not like a guy that does that shit.
Normally, I never really give a rat's ass.
Bro, I'm fucked up.
When somebody is in I don't care. I really don't care.
Yeah, man, but you care a lot.
There's a problem though. Now, the only really open relationship that I have the unfortunate ability to track is Sarah's that she has to do with Jake.
Wait, I'm Jake.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, okay.
And
This is the only open relationship you have any knowledge of?
And she
But you know
loves
that they fail?
just insert her little onions into
Onions?
Into matters that don't concern her, and two,
Her little onions? That's kind of cute, dude. Her little onions, her little opinions. It's opinions, but it's onions because you spelled it wrong in your own head and spoke it out loud?
and finally three.
Did you misspell? Did you spell check that wrong in your head and said the wrong word? That's cute.
And finally three.
Onions. Yeah, what's three? Oh, fuck.
You made a promise.
Whoa, what promise did I make?
Not you, her. You're not taking the fucking bride's walk, nor are you?
I'm going to take the groom walk, which is the same as the bride walk.
And you made the same promise as the bride, did you not?
Well, we're not married yet, but yeah, we're going to make a promise to each other to love each other forever and stuff, I guess. I don't know I mean, you know, we're going to get married. Yeah.
No.
Whatever our vows are.
The person walking the bride down the aisle makes the promise to deliver the bride to the groom.
Well, I mean, that'd probably be her dad, and sorry to say, she done been delivered. He doesn't really get to revoke that. She done been delivered, but yeah, I guess symbolically, sure, but I mean, fundamentally, I mean, she's here whether he likes it or not, and he loves me though. I like where he likes him. I like him too. He's a good guy.
You cheated.
Dude, why did
Wait, I cheated on what?
You cheated.
Wait, how? What I cheat
There's
on?
no way you're this sober right now.
I'm not sober. I'm fucked. Why is he like this? I'm sorry. I'm sorry that I'm not slurring my words as much as you wanted me to. But I'm fucked up, brother. I can't keep on like this.
Anyway, I don't understand. I'm a 30-year-old woman. I really don't understand what giving me, like, why do I have to be given away by another man?
Because you're
to
my
another
possession.
man?
I keep you like
I mean,
in a little
I
box.
am your possession.
No, you're not my possession. You're my most treasured asset. And now I'm giving you away to someone else.
So her dad doesn't own her. It's a symbolic gesture, and that won't be included in
yes, actually, men
vows.
do literally own their women.
If my mom were
Men literally. Did you just say to me that men literally own their women like
Yeah,
possessions?
you're goddamn right I did.
Okay, so that's not true. That's not how marriage works.
Okay,
Actually. Okay.
Name me 3 women that can actually fight off 5 male gunslingers at the ready.
Name me 3 women that could fight off how many male gunslingers?
5 male gunslingers.
Wait, shh, quiet. I can't hear his crazy hypothetical. How many gunslingers are women fending off? Men gunslingers?
5. And all they gotta have is some
Annie
knowledge of how to
Oakley.
shoot.
Annie Oakley, number 1 on the ranking.
All right, number
Caitlin
1.
Clark, excellent
2.
shooter from Iowa, dominating NCAA women's sports. And of course, Cheryl Swoops, Hall of
3.
Fame shooter. That's 3. Boom. Sadie Adler.
By the
4.
way, you had to go to. By the way, Sadie Adler didn't exist.
Okay, and Bonnie.
Also, you had to go
And Bonnie.
100,
Joan of Arc.
100 fucking years to get that ranking.
Wait, how many male? There's no male gunslingers today. Unless you mean like competition.
Fucking years for it.
Well, yeah, that's when. So in the late 1800s is when gunslingers were a thing.
All right,
so
well,
yeah, I guess that'd be it.
where's number 4, sweetheart?
Well, I said Anne Bonny.
Really?
Yeah, man. Anne Bonny was vicious. You don't know who Anne Bonny is? You should watch Black Flag.
I do.
Bro.
Except she died in the 18th century, not the.
That's it. When the gunslingers were things.
And she.
That's when gunslingers, man.
Single-shot pistols.
Yeah, Jodie Foster, obviously.
Single-shot unrifled pistols.
Okay, have you ever shot guns, Dave?
Yes, I have.
Do you have guns?
Yeah, I do.
What kind of guns do you have?
Several.
Ooh, nice. No, what kinds though?
Mag 9mm, a Glock 9mm, a 32 caliber revolver, a 32 caliber sporting pistol, which is, by the way, the gun that I mentioned the most because I just love to shoot with the motherfucker.
Where do you go shoot?
I shoot at a shooting range near my home.
Oh yeah, that's pretty cool, man. I used to shoot in the backyard because I'm a country boy.
You're not a country boy.
What are you talking about? I'm literally a country boy. What? That's not true. I grew up in the middle of nowhere. How can you fucking just deny that for some reason? What?
Because you're way too much of a pussy-ass leftist.
Leftists are out in the country, man. There's lefties out there. Some dumbasses too, but there's lefties out in them countries. You'd be surprised, man. That's where the communes are. What are you thinking, man? What do you think the communes are? They're out in the middle of nowhere. They're on farms and shit. There's all sorts of ranches. There's like a huge trans commune in the middle of fucking like Nebraska or something, Colorado. Dude, I'm fucked up. I don't know. I mean, you're fucked up, but I'm fucked up. Ooh, that's a yawn. That's EP. That's a bingy. Sorry, Dave. That's what it is. Congratulations. That's crazy, dude. Are you falling asleep on me right now, actually?
So what, now all we have left is who falls asleep first?
No, we're in Stream Chicken. We're just talking, man. You can't bail out on me like that. I don't want you to fall asleep. It's fucking the middle of the day. You haven't even been up for 12 hours yet. You woke up at 4 a.m., right? You haven't even been up that long.
How long do we do this?
Stream Chicken until you fail.
It's just, what do we do in between?
Bet your dingo points. We're talking, man. It's fun. You can let Argonian bum in, and then one from your side too, if you want. It'll be fun. None of your chatters want to come in, though. I can see. They're all mine. We should do this again, Dave. You're sleepy, bro. You've only been up for 11 hours. Dave trying to black out to escape. Dave, are you just having a fit now? Come on, man. You want to let some people on?
Trust me.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be in hell before I let it be known I blacked out to you.
No, you'll just black out and feel like you're in hell. You've blacked out in front of me many times.
No, I haven't.
Yeah, you have.
No, I haven't.
You passed out before. Yes, you have. Why are you
can
pretending?
whine and bitch and cry and complain, but no, I haven't.
I'm not bitching or complaining. I'm just telling you calmly that you've passed out with me around.
Also,
You're passing out
behind.
right. I'm not behind. You were behind. You are now catching up to me because I accidentally did more because you made it up. I'm fucked up, Dave. He's vacated every orifice on stream. That's true. You literally. Well, have you pissed yourself on stream before? What's the grossest? What's the like? Okay. Have you ever pooped yourself on stream, Dave?
No.
Are you sure? Have you ever like sharded a little bit on stream?
Yes.
You have sharded a little bit on stream? Me too, dude.
No.
No, you haven't? Me either.
No, I
dude.
haven't.
That'd be embarrassing.
Ain't that a pitch?
Ain't that a bitch?
Now, watch how little bitch boys.
What bitch boys?
Narrative. Yours.
Bitch boys.
Yours, motherfucker.
What bitch boy narratives?
Look how it plays out.
What are you talking about, man? What are you talking about, Dave? Can you express yourself, please? Hey, did you fall asleep, brother?
No, I'm still here.
Okay, what were you saying? I want to know. I want to know what that means.
Means everything that you were espousing 10 minutes ago.
What was I espousing 10 minutes ago?
Oh, I don't know. Everybody should look for themselves. Everyone should do this. Everyone should do that. And
Everyone should live for themselves. I never said.
Everyone else should be fly.
Everyone else should be fine. So I think that everyone's well-being should be prioritized. Yeah, that's good. It's good to prioritize well-being because we need that to be well.
You think that everyone should have another day in court and
dude, his brain
you think that
yeah, you're more drunk.
I guess hold the guilty accountable.
You want me to hold guilty people accountable, Dave?
I don't know if a
Hello, bud?
sauteed rat's ass.
Ooh, a sauteed one. Can you tell me a story? What's your favorite? What's a story of like the coolest thing you've ever done? Like you're proud. What's your proudest achievement? Doesn't have to be like definitely your life's work, but like something you're proud of.
One day.
Let me gas you up, dude.
To gas me up, so come on.
To gas you up. Do you know what gas you up means? It means like cheer you on, like make you feel good about yourself. I to celebrate you. It means to gas you up.
Then why?
What do you mean? Everyone deserves to feel good about themselves, don't you think?
It doesn't really help me.
Feeling good about yourself doesn't help you? How do you feel about yourself?
No, because the last time I had this type of shit was
what shit?
How long was that track and field in my hometown? And
oh, like when you were a kid?
The judge just said, "Okay, I'm with this thing."
Was that wait, what?
And
you were participating in track and field like an athlete?
And I didn't even want to do it. My spidey sense tingling, and
your spidey sense tingled? Is that what I heard?
It really hurt their senses, and plus the other place that needed to give care.
Dave, did I drink you under the table? Did you lose the
And
drinking
I
competition?
ran,
I think you lost the drinking competition, buddy.
and I won.
You won the drinking competition? I think you lost it. Holy shit, man. Yeah, you're cooked. It's Jover. It's Jover. You made it.
You couldn't beat me.
I literally just beat you.
No, you didn't.
I did, bro. You're falling asleep right now. You're blacking out.
How much you want to bet his?
It's fucking whiskey.
His whiskey is tainted with iced tea.
It's not fake. It's real whiskey. I don't know what to tell you.
You don't know
Light a shot on fire? I don't think you can
How
light
many
Maker's
shots
Mark
have
on
you
fire.
done?
Fucking 12 or something like that. I don't know what proof Maker's Mark is. I don't think you can light it on fire. I don't think it's high enough. I think you have to have like 151 or something like that. Do you know, Dave, what the proof is that you have to light on fire?
Higher than what you're fucking rounding that bottle with.
It's a Maker's Mark, whatever Maker's Mark is. I also have the other one, Traverse City Whiskey, which is 70. And I'm like, my fingertips are numb, man. I can't. Like, I felt it when I got up to piss, bro. I'm drunk. I just don't slur like you, and I'm not as sleepy, I guess. I don't know why you're upset. I mean, you are the one that asked me to do this. I don't drink beer like you, so I can't do that. Maybe that's the diff. Maybe one beer is actually more than one shot, man. Who knows? Maybe that's the cope that we're going with. Over 100 proof will light? Oh, okay. Take his headbutt the mic like over 5 times. Oh, yeah, I've chin butt it too several times. I'm fucking running into this thing.
The cope is that.
Are you sleeping, man? Don't sleep on me.
The cope is that his plan was like, all right, I gotta make Jake get drunk because Jake doesn't drink, which will make him stupider because it makes me stupider.
Oh, no, it makes me more fucking intense. I hate, look, this is not probably the time you wanted to learn this, Sleepy Dave. He's actually asleep, but subliminally, he will understand this. When you put me on alcohol, it just makes me more on my bullshit, and it only makes it worse. I am a fusion reactor of wokeness. Okay, an absolute fusion reactor. And you are a jalopy, Dave. A honking jalopy.
Bro,
Dave is a superhuman, I guess. I'll do another one. I mean, you can look at this. I'm gonna be fucking so hammered. One more, just because Dave thinks I'm joking.
On a ladder,
One more. This is Maker's Mark into a shot. I don't know how many times I gotta show you this. I haven't. This is flat. No. How much is this? Oh man.
You need a drink?
Yeah, hold on.
I could get you one.
No, I got one. Fuck. All right. I don't know how he drinks like that. He's literally napping to me right now.
Yeah.
Oh. All right, so I win.
I think the serial alcoholic would have the advantage in this situation.
He's too drunk from last night still.
Yeah.
A pity shot. I don't know. Too many. I'm not drinking like this again. If he wants me to do this next week, I can't.
No.
I literally can't do it week to week. That's too much for me.
No. Too much.
You can see it. I can't keep my eyeballs straight to you.
It's
fucking me up, bro.
He's literally just trying to poison you.
Trying to poison me? Can't do it because I'm too strong.
Also, the weed don't help with any nausea.
I don't have any nausea yet.
Well, if you do, please throw up somewhere. I don't have to clean it.
No, I ate before this on purpose.
I actually need food.
All right, that's my last shot because Dave is sleeping. I win. This is obviously a Stream Chicken W. Like I'm literally dancing on his corpse right now.
Dead.
Dancing on his corpse. Wait, I gotta go this way.
Lick the mic.
You ready for that?
Lick his ear holes.
You ready for this, baby? You ready? No, shh.
What?
We did it. Dave's rocking back and forth with his little dwibble out. Well, he's got a little, his lip is out at the bottom. So I would love to take this opportunity to invite to the call.
Is this your hero?
Is Jake drunk? I'm fucking drunk, doggy. Yeah, I'm fucking
Is this
drunk.
your hero, the Juice Man?
The Juice Man? Is this your god? Is this your god?
You were never drunk.
Pooter Falcon. I'm currently. You've literally.
Just get bullied by Dave more, you fucking bitch.
Yeah, Pooter Falcon. Dave doesn't like you. Isn't that fucking
He
weird?
literally can't stand you. He doesn't want you to be in his calls. You literally just
Look at
don't
him. He's
understand
wobbling
the
around. This is
He's-
fucking
he hates
crazy.
He's frustrated by you.
He's
When
wobbling
you
like a
show
little
up
baby
in his
boy.
streams, he goes, ugh.
Brian Hicks wants to talk to Jake. Let's do it.
Let's go.
Let's go, Brian. Getting balls, or is someone lying on your behalf? Did someone? I'd be so proud of Brian, dude. Brian, I swear to God, that'd be so amazing.
Lord of drugs.
Brian Hicks wants to talk to Jake. I just heard Dave cough. Are you good, bro? Did you almost die? Are you good? Hello?
No, he's fucked.
No, he's
dude.
fucked. That's
He's
over. It's
fucking-
Jover.
he's
We're gonna see it in
over.
about 10 seconds on here. What happens? Turn it up.
Was he gonna fall? His headset fell off.
Oh,
Incredible.
Jesus.
What is he doing?
And then he went, ugh, oh, man.
Is he walrus?
Yeah, that's a full walrus, my dudes.
Holy shit.
Full walrus. EP fell asleep on
I'm
stream.
not giving you what you want.
I'm not giving you what you want. I actually, so I didn't want you to black out, fall asleep at stream, but that's what fucking happened, baby.
That's a dub.
This is a big dubby. I know we don't have one of these for me, but maybe we could.
Hear us right now.
No, Dave can't hear me. Dave's fucked. It's over.
Brian, is this your guy?
Brian.
Is this your guy?
I refuse to give any of you your spoiled way. What's spoiled about me?
Dude, he's coping. He's so mad.
Brian,
He looks like a
Brian, he's literally passed out in front of us right now. How do you rectify this? What's the W here for Dave? Let me hear it right now. Brian, how does Dave win this one?
The dude's a fucking alcoholic.
He literally blacked out while I was telling him he shouldn't do this. Anything? Anything, Brian? Let's hear it. Brian, you're being called out by the entire chat. Does that feel bad? You don't have to be like this,
Bro,
man.
his heart rate has got to be like through the roof right
Dude,
now.
Brian hasn't
He's
been this excited in
sweating.
ages. Everybody's waiting for you, Brian. 229 people over here, plus 46 on Dave's stream watching him sleep. He gets more viewers when he shuts the fuck up. That's crazy. Brian, come talk, man.
Why are you divorced?
Brian,
Socio-economic syndrome. Nobody wants to talk to you.
a god killer. I tried to stop this guy from drinking like this today, and he thought he could drink me under the table, and turns out I'm Midwestern and thick. Unstoppable combination.
I actually didn't know you could drink like this. I mean, I heard your stories. Okay, I've heard the birthday party stories.
I puked on that day. I'm really close to my limit. I'm super glad he fucking passed. I'm so close.
No, it's funny because I actually thought you would actually get more fucked up before he did, but he literally just couldn't handle it.
Because he's just a little boy.
4-year-old.
He's also 5'4", so he's at a disadvantage.
That's true. He is.
That's
smaller.
tough.
Well, I thought the beer gut would
Brian.
accommodate.
Ooh, he's going to a YouTube video. I'll click on that.
It's a South Park. Wow.
No. So you're just
Wow.
coping? All right, man. That's pretty embarrassing.
Boomer.
Brian, that's so fucking embarrassing.
South Park clips.
He just pissed too. It's gonna be a while. The Juice Man. You want to come on and talk and defend? I need a Daver to have balls. This is your time. You can team up. I need all the Davers
All of you
at once. I'm drunk. You are at the advantage, my dudes. Guillermo del Totoro. I totally missed 5 gifted subbies. Thank you so much. Jake's drunk looks like other people's tipsy. Dude. I'm fucked, guys. I should not. I can't walk or drive.
I would be.
Wow. I feel a little okay, I'm gonna be honest. This next move feels precarious to me.
Like just a.
That was a big move for me. Dude, I have not been this drunk in so long. Maybe 5 years. Since we went to the bar with Paul. With Paul.
Holy shit, yeah, we were fucked.
This is
that
the
night.
drunkest I've been since
Paul
that.
was like crazy.
Paul
Drank
wanted
a
to keep
lot.
drinking.
I remember having to pee.
I have one. I have. Oh boy. I was gonna pour it on myself for a bit and then decided not to.
Can't believe he ended this in a nap. It's 4:30, dude.
Didn't drink it. I drank all the water, okay?
No, you didn't.
All of it.
There's so much water.
I am fucking hydrated. No, I can't fit more liquid in me. How do you live like this? You're just gonna have to wait. I've only pissed once.
Oh.
Jake's walrus sounds, my cat move.
I'm gonna take a break from painting.
That a
because I want
walrus
the
sound?
paint to dry up.
It's fucking insane that Dave just straight up looks dead right now. I mean, I think he's alive. Yeah, he's moving. He's gone. Brian, I can't believe you're coping like this. This is embarrassing, man. Do you talk to your therapist about this? That's fucking crazy.
Dude.
So genuinely though, I actually would love to talk to people who are fans of Dave and understand you.
Socio-economic syndrome is claiming that you're ignoring him.
Me? Oh, definitely. While you're challenging me? Wait, what are you challenging
What the
me
fuck
on?
is there to talk about? You've been in chat and then agreed with us. You're just
Yeah, you
like-
just agree. You just want to
you're-
be on stream, man.
You're a two-faced little pussy.
More water is in order if you need it. You need it. Well, no, I can't.
Well,
I can't do
whenever
it.
Socio-economic syndrome is around, whenever you're not around,
Right.
I'm not around. He's totally fine doing like misogynistic jokes and other like insane racist shit. But then he'll act like he's not into that whenever he actually comes on.
No. I have time for water later. We have time to get rehydrated later after the liquid in my
You
tummy.
can actually drink water.
I will drink water. I don't know why you guys are so worried about this. You know what I want more though? Queso.
Oh my god.
It's time for queso.
Wait, is that the queso you made? Or
No, I made queso last night, but I craved this today, and I knew I had to eat before.
Wait, you ordered food already?
Yeah. Do you want food, baby? I was gonna make food for you later, or order
I
for
would
you.
love food actually.
What do you want, baby? I got you.
Ooh.
Yeah, I didn't want this as much as I thought, but it's good.
Chicken sandwich?
Sure, baby.
Fuck yeah.
I want one too, but that's too much food. I won't be able to eat it. If they are,
You can have bites of mine. You know I never eat the whole thing.
if I get the, well, no, it's just too much food. Never mind. It all sounds good, but it's just not. It's too much.
No, you can have whatever's left in my sandwich.
No, I was gonna get the
I'm eat,
twin
like,
box,
half
but
of
it's
it
fine.
at most.
Dude, do they not have it? Meh.
It's not on Dash Pass anymore.
Oh, that's why it's shut down.
It's like push.
All right, I'll do it. Hey, chat, subscribe immediately
Hey,
because
I'm-
this isn't on Dash Pass.
I'm painting. Okay.
Okay.
I'm doing like-
Will you eat a tendy if I do? I like the wings a lot.
No, I don't really want to. They're okay. I just don't.
All right, it's fine. All right.
It's again, it is too much food. I can't
It's
even
just too
finish
much.
the chicken.
This chicken sandwich place is the best, though. It's literally the best.
They need all the money and all of the.
They are
everything.
so
They're
good.
the best chicken in
Easily
town.
underrated. And they're only here. And I don't know. They're gonna fail because they're in the dead mall. It's definitely over. But we're gonna get it while we can. I need to figure out how they make it. And
Wait,
just dupe it.
Underhaven has another account.
Anyway, Dave's sleeping. I'm fucked up, guys.
Is that
All right.
chicken? Is that done?
What
You can only
chicken?
Watch him fucking sleep for so long.
Yeah, I'm not stream chicken. I mean, I obviously won all the stream chicken. We're gonna count that as a ding no. Congratulations, ding knowers. That counts. If he wakes up, we'll start another bingo with a different card, maybe same card.
I think a new card.
Yeah, I think Dave's stream could absolutely use a lesson in economics. That's for sure. So we should take survival necessities out of markets, and you should be able to have everything you need and just be able to use your money for things that you want. Okay, you should have shelter, education, food, water, etc. His chat, I would love to have his chat come talk about it, but you're pussies, and that's pretty sad, man. My Discord is available on the internet for people to join and talk to me. I could also, of course, we don't have to do a thing where you join the official Discord, though that would be ideal. It's way easier. How the corporations crush them? True. Dave literally passed out while we were talking. Yeah, this is pretty embarrassing. He'll probably delete this stream. I don't know why, man. While advocating for him not to do so. But now I want my chippy. Yeah, I'm in charge now. I am the alpha. The only thing you could do, Dave's chat, is come on and challenge me, but you can't. You're weak. You have nothing. The puppet master. I'm literally the king of the fucking hill right now. Look at me. Powerful. You can do nothing, Brian. You can do nothing. You're mods of nothing. You're mods of my fucking stream now. Isn't that crazy? I could literally, we could start a hype train right now and do the entire hype train on Dave's stream. It would be nuts. It could literally happen. I own you. You're mine now, Brian. The juice main. We don't have any momentum now. We could gain momentum, however, and we could do an entire hype stream while Dave sleeps. That'd be funny. Dave's stream is now a communist stream. True. High Noon Showdown fucking fell asleep before 3:30. That's pretty sad, man. Jake takeover stream. It worked. Fuck bicycles, dude. Fuck bicycles. I agree. And chat, this is the stream today. I'm not streaming later, so this is the stream today. High Noon Shutdown. I can't do overlays into Google Hangouts now. Don't threaten me with a good time, says Artistic Simplicity. Fuck yeah. This 134 biddies, dude. And I thought Jake was fucking hot. 8 5-piece. Going to Ashley 94 TTV. Color by Emmy. Mega super fun time. In Saw T Bet. It's a 5-piece. We need one more for the good stuff. It's going to be particularly boring on Dave's stream, but you get to hear really good beats on my stream. Twitch.tv/actual Jake for the hype train. Let's go! More juice. More juice. A hype train on his fucking stream. Stream chicken win. Spider Kowski finally got a break from work. Sleepy Dave must be real drunk. He's fucked. I'm fucked too. Suffering from whiteness. Thank you, Minty Treasure. Get the form. Thank you. Mr. Whiskers giving the pup punk queer. His chat is coping by saying I'm not drunk. Well, keep coping. Rocket into level 3. You want a Katie, Dan? Howdy, gosh. Oh, young mariner. A corn foo. Keeping it, Kitten Octavia, Decibel, Kung Fu, Kami, the Batman over, Void Crusher, Disco Biscuit, Anodyne Quinine, Chubba Hubba, No Do My Texas, Morbish Schmorbish, Church of Deborah, Bobbin for Giblets, Pointy-Eared Bow Twanger, Lily Queen of Fae, Mick Carly, Wildcat Sabotabby, an unstable deadbeat, Stormageddon 20-piece. Goodness. Guillermo del Totoro. Ridiculous today. Thank you so much. Get one on Narcissus VT. Thank you so much. He's just sleeping. He's literally sleeping through this. Hilarious. Grizzler guy. 100 biddy. Thank you, dude. Twinkle. 11 months. Thanks for resubbing. Had to leave and come back to share, but almost a year. Fuck yeah. See you in a month. Appreciate you. It's about to happen for us. Get deformed. Fuck bicycles. This is the best thing I've ever seen on Twitch. Stella Gaming. I want to suck your dick. Drunk train. I'm fucked. Kreshnik. Thank you for 300 biddies. Purple Nickel. Bud Peace. You want to Nick Meister's Othery Esquire. You have been subscribed to Actual Jake. Congratulations. He's a big fan. Anonymous. Dragoneer. You've all been gifted subs by Purple Nickel, dude. 100 biddies from Cruzy. I owe you smoke check and I'm fucking hammered. All right. We don't do drinking streams ever. I'm toasty. Alan Michael, thank you so much. Give one to Dave Marula. Opal. 420. Thank you very much. R.I.P. Dave's liver says get deformed. Goodness. Guillermo del Toro. Today. What is that? 15, 16? 12? Goodness. You want to Zake the Kid, the Elder Zeus, Spherical Cow, Time Boneses, Abusing Sarcasm. Thank you so much. Drink water. All right. You got it. This one, 202 biddies. Speaking of KSC, Sarah must be a KSC special, bro. Dave's fans are impossible to understand. What does that even mean, man? That's the beat of the song. Sparkowski, thank you so much for the breast milk. I'm fine. I'll drink water later, dude. I drink seltzers and stuff most of the time. And water and Gatorade. Hype is hard right now. We're level 4. Gotta light on fire. Goodness gracious. Void Crusher, welcome to the booty party. We're level 4. It's absolutely ridiculous. Dave is sleeping on the other side of the line. I'm in a call with him right now. He fell asleep drunk with me for some reason. He thought he could drink me under the table. He failed. Happens. I'm fucking drunk, though. Raping. Not fragile. Thank you so much for the 21 months. You tried to cheer in the middle of that, too? Sheesh. Oh, yeah, I'm still in the call. His headset fell off. He literally dropped his headset off his head. Look at this shit. Not fragile. Thank you also for the biddies. I have a taco. Mashed and Sandy. Whiskey drunk is a little bit different. You're right. I'm fucked up though. What are you talking about when he fell asleep? His life falling apart. Goodness, clockwork, God, conflict, hard, 20, peace. Good God. This means socialism wins. That's true. Irate Lump, Pallion Drone of Pie Productions, and Angler Pig, Sariastri, Armor and Quills, Slushy Cafe, Ma'am, Taylor X Live, V4 Vanessa, Space Oife, Flex and Rex, Garmelli, Selenomancy, Selena Mancy, Gay and Anxious, Fire, April Sauce, Nightly Drugs, Pelican Moose, Ienzo, Crown Legion, Beverly, Careful John, Des Fidel, Oliver, the Albino Ferret, Sam, Eric Bailey, 25 days. So I sound like watching sports. For real. Stello, thank you so much for the 1,000 biddies. 69 as well. Suck your dick. Have we heard from Pooter what they think Dave passing out on stream? Oh, they're all coping. None of them will come talk. None of them will come talk. They're all pussies. Purple Nickel, thanks for 105 biddies. I need more queso. I need it. I need it in my body. In my bones. It worked. Hype trains on Dave's stream. That's right. Let's go. Best part of the song, everybody. For Dave's stream, baby. More. Let's go. Baby, I was going to do the ceiling today. What are you doing? You're doing the whole ceiling by yourself when I said I would do the ceiling for you? All right. That's fine. I'm not dodging painting duties. You keep doing it when I'm streaming all day. Shake my head, dude. They think I'm reading fake names? Come to stream and check it, bro. Twitch.tv/actualjake, dog. Your fans are easily agitated. Brandofy. Come talk about it? Want to come talk about it? This song fucks. All right. We got 2 minutes for level 5. Insane. All right. Corn. Happening now. Corn. Ready?
Oh my God. Chad, did you like the corn thumbnail from the video today? Watching the horror film. Homunculus distribution. Are you okay? Y'all, it's warm in here too.
I'm good. Look at this. Replay. 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 Chad, I'm entertaining. Subscribe immediately.
I feel like you should get drunk for the subathon.
I can't hear you over the dawn. What?
Said you should get drunk for the subathon.
Oh my God. Drunk for the subathon? Is that what you said?
Yeah.
Maybe one day.
Like a little bit.
Maybe one of the 420 days will be drinking instead of sweet or something, or maybe both.
Or a little bit.
I don't mean not all the time. That's too much. I can't do it. We could do a drinking day though.
Fermented corn.
Queso.
Dude, is he's just still sleeping.
He's literally sleeping through this. So there's a vibe difference between the streams, right? You know? There's a tiny gap in the energy. It's all the difference though, you know?
Oh.
Dave's chat, are you ready?
I'm so sorry for the Twitch stream.
No, we're doing it. Over top too. Best part of the song. Whoa.
Is the hype train even happening, or are you just still dancing?
I'm just dancing, bro. It just ended. It just ended while I was doing that. Congratulations, chat. Clockwork on Complex, Stormageddon, Guillermo del Totoro. You were the top 3, but don't you worry, the top 2, because blah, boom. You got Corn Thulus, my friends. Thank you very much. What? Guillermo del Totoro, let me know what lamp you want. First stream. Google actual Jake is stupid. All right. Actual Jake is stupid. On our Destiny? Here's the first thing. Destiny doesn't like me. Surprise. He's dumb, mad, and obsessed with me, Destiny. He rage quits again. Oh, that's me talking about Dave. I'm obsessed with Destiny, I guess. Hilarious. God not real. This is me. This is me. No one makes Jake is stupid content. Destiny did because he got mad. But, you know. Hilarious. Hey, chat. Thanks so much for the good stuff. You're nuts. You're absolutely nuts. I don't know why Dave's chat is still coping, all 6 of them, but they're more than welcome to come talk to me right now. Cuxtony. Cuxtony! All right. A little pan action for Guillermo del Totoro. Thank you so much for all your support. You guys are nuts. I think that's first pan this month. And then we got Clockwork God Complex first. And then Stormageddon, another one, dude. Thank you so much. Appreciate your support. Here's your votes, chat. Here's your Corn Thulus at the bottom. Clockwork, Nurfishbergen, Quebec, Stormageddon leading the way. Pan just picked up their first vote. Incredible. Thank you, chat. Start hanging out for 4 hours while Dave slept for an hour. He's essentially just got a nap in. Kind of cute, dude. Adorable, bro. The best bite of food is queso on a chip with a little rice. What's the best bite? I'm right. His mods have abandoned him. They're all pussies, dude. We got Bye Love. Dave's chat feels like a divorced dad support group. It's worse. It's guys who wish they would have had the success in life to be divorced. Can we get a Dave alive check? He's right there. He's right in front of you. Dave is alive, I think. That looks like an all living person. It'd be crazy if he was a corpse right now. I thought he was alive. I'm pretty confident he's breathing. He's moving around. He's wobbling. He's a wobbler. I'm his whole stream now, though, so I have to entertain his group, which is mine. I have the obligation to do 2 streams at once now. Brian has converted to at least not a Daver. Brian is out on Dave now? Jeez, dude. I can't believe Brian Hicks is out on Dave. He does not like Dave. No longer a Dave supporter. Oof. Brian demodded himself? Holy shit. Wow. That's tough, Brian. Jeez. It's over, man. Jake dual streaming? Yeah. Ooh, whoops. A little drunk. Don't worry about it. A little drunk. All right, let's put this inside. Maybe that'll help. Maybe just doing it the right way will help. Maybe we should stop letting Maker's Mark make our decisions for us and overcome. So Brian is going to become an actual Jake fan and join our chat? That's hilarious. Did Juice Man is as well? Fuck. Literally Dave losing fans just by being exposed to me. Man, that's pretty rough. Yeah, dude, Dave's views are literally higher when he stopped talking and I'm the only guy on stream. There's literally 50 people watching right now. That's the highest views he's had in ages. There are 3 Brian Hickses there right now. We only have Brianna right now in my chat. So how much apple juice iced tea did you have today? Fucking, did they make apple juice iced tea? That sounds okay. Sounds pretty okay, honestly. Food's almost here. You are drunk and that sounds terrible. Dave's been cuked by Jake, bro. Damn, dude. Jake doing all the work in the duo. History repeats. My life. Me putting in all the effort? Holy shit. Cringe levels from Dave are critical? I mean, this is crazy. This is just crazy. There's several Brian Hickses in chat now. Oh, no. Oh, no. That's pretty sad, man. That is pretty sad. This is Stream Chicken Davis playing 40 chess. No, falling asleep is losing. That's just... It's just regular losing, man. Ooh, eyes open, maybe? We'll roll it back. We'll see if it happens. See if his eyes closed. Those are open, bro. Those are open. Back. TOS. He didn't mean to sleep. He fell asleep. Totally different. I'm Brian Hicks. The true Brian Hicks in chat. Oh, yeah. I have to stay awake. Until Dave wakes up. I mean, I'm going to be... I'm going to be watching basketball. Susan is almost here. All right, man. Do any Davers want to talk? I would love to talk to Davers. Seriously. Come to my chat and say, I am a Daver. I would like to talk to you. Who do the Pistons play? Lakers tonight, 10:30. West Coast ass game. He's still out. Yeah, he's still sleeping. I really do want to talk to you. I want to know why you disagree with me. I want to know why you agree with Dave. I want to understand your personalities. Seeker Ava syndrome? No, you're not. You're an attention seeker. Very different. As a fellow Brian Hicks, we are all too cowardly to talk on Jake's stream. That's true. Seriously, though, I'm Brian Hicks. The Brian Hicks was the friends we made along the way. Oh, no. Did he just quit stream? Did Brian just go to sleep? He wants you in his court because he can't win here. What, is this not a win? I'm dancing on his fucking corpse right now. I'm literally teabagging Dave. Like, literally look at him. Teabagged. Teabagged. Are you kidding me, man? Fans will swarm. I don't know what that means, dude. Did Brian Hicks change to Brando to try to hide? Brando, you're invited as well, pussy. The kill cam is live. Yeah, I don't know why. Like, he's passed out. He lost the drinking competition. Pooter Falcon, you're asking Dave questions. He's asleep. What do you think about Snoopy's family? What the fuck? What does that even mean, man? What does that mean, Pooter Falcon? Is that a fake Pooter Falcon? Is this pervert Falcon? Oh, never mind. Do we have the real Pooter Falcon? That is very classic Pooter Falcon. That's a good Pooter Falcon dupe, if that's perfect Falcon. The Peanuts deep lore. Real Brian and real Pooter would have mod things? Bro, I think they just left. There's literally no mods in chat. Wait. I don't drink. Pooter Falcon. Are you still in chat, man? Are the mods in chat still? I think it's funny that YouTube has the ability to make easy dupes. You study the Pooter? Fuck yeah, dude. I would love to see Brando on here because he's a mad guy. Is Brando the only Dave fan in chat? Masterful gambit, sir. That's interesting. Well, all right, man. I'm gonna eat this taco. This is crazy. His stream says how to be a man. Fall asleep on stream. Okay. How about this? Anyone that is a fan of mine, leave Dave's chat and come to here just so we can see what the actual numbers are, okay? I'm guessing 3. I see 3 active users that are Dave fans. I think that'd be fun. Science. I mean, it might be 4 because I'm watching, but we're going to stay on here. Maybe Underhaven will stay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, there goes the numbers. No, it's going to go down. Uh-oh. Wow. Can I not? Oh, can't keep both on screen at the same time. I have to do this. Is Jake drunk? Yep. I'm fucking drunk, bro. He really thought the plan was I'll just drink more than Jake? Boy. Boy. You got me fucked up with somebody else. All right. Sugar Syndrome has been on many streams, and he just agrees with whoever he's talking to over time. Ash Swanson isn't a fan of either? Interesting. Are you a liberal? That'd be interesting. I love liberals. Probe. Okay, of the people in chat, how many of you guys are what is that stream called? The Cokehead stream. Fuck. With Andy. I forget the name of the stream. How many of you guys are from the Andy Cokehead stream? Maybe Sandy. That's funny. On Kick. You didn't define yourself as a liberal. What are you? Casino fans. Call them fans is funny. That's what it is. Kino Casino. How many of you guys are Kino Casinoers? Yeah. You find Kino Casino entertaining. There we go. Yeah. That's funny. So they make fun of Dave too, right? Do the Kinoers want to come on? None of you? Not one of you has a single fucking vertebrae? I would love to. It's crazy, man. Like, this guy fell asleep. Libertarian. I'm more libertarian than any libertarian, though. Like, I want more liberty for you than any libertarian, air quotes, has ever. So you must agree with me, man. They put lolcows on blast? Monstrider, I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but Andy Worski and whoever that other guy is that who Kino is? I don't know. They're definitely lolcows. So you can find Sarah in my hotel room. I don't think that's true, Brando. I don't think that's happening, man. They don't really make fun of him? Dude, you're blind. The Juice Man is fucking hilarious. He's so fucking... This guy, I don't know why the Dave thing is so... They obviously make fun of him, man. Like, they obviously make fun of him. What are you talking about? This is him passed out, yeah. Right now. I didn't call you names for having a job? Nope. Sugar Syndrome, you have mental problems. Like, you actually just have fucking problems, man. You just need to deal with it. I'm not gonna have you come randomly trauma dump on my stream again. Sorry, dude. Yeah, you're just a weird guy. It is what it is. You've had your chance. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, okay, that makes sense, Ash. Falling asleep on your own stream is undeniably lol club behavior, right? Unless that's the point, right? Screenshot cough. You want me to screenshot it? Okay. Should I do this? Should I be concerned for him? I should wait. Should wait a second. He'll show me. Wait. You could end your stream, strip nude, and get him banned for nudity. You dirty dog. You're just trying to see dingus. You're just trying to get my dingus out of this, aren't you? I'm onto your tricks. I am onto your tricks. Someone wants to see your dingo? It's over now. Dingo's over.
What's happening?
Well, he's sleeping still.
What's the food status?
It's got to be delivered. Yeah, go ahead.
It's delivered?
Yeah.
Oh, what the fuck? How long ago?
2-3 minutes. Long enough for them to pull out of the driveway. You know it'll be hot as fuck. For the thumbnail, we're not putting this on YouTube, I don't think. Are you putting this on YouTube? Huh? Are you putting this on YouTube?
I can.
It's kind of funny.
I might have to like cut it down some, but
Yeah. Dude, this chicken sandwich.
I'm gonna go sit down.
Yeah, go eat it, baby. I'll take your leftovers, even though I don't need them. I need more queso and rice. I got this specifically for queso and rice. I also got a lunch portion of food, so it would be less than they usually send. So I didn't get like a chimichanga. I just got a couple of taco boys. Man, it's gonna be the end of me. Did you see the Taco Bell press conference? He never stops talking about the dick. That's right. No more whiskey for today. Feels good, man. Sarah left her phone in here. Local joint, yeah. Ugh. All right. Hey, it's Charlie. Thanks for following. Conservatives always got lady dick on the brain. Dude, I got divorced guys mad that Sarah and I fuck. I don't know, man. I don't understand. 30 minutes away for authentic Mexican food. I make better Mexican food in my house than this place, but they make better queso and they have better chips. So they make really good chimichangas, though. But like, if I want carnitas or tamales or fucking literally anything, popolanos, chile rellenos. I actually don't have any good chile rellenos in town. Sucks. When I end stream before Dave wakes up and end stream, he's gonna say I lost. I mean, I don't think taking a nap on stream is a W. But I have a little more time in me. I can hang out for a little bit more. We'll see if he wakes up. How old time? He's still there though. Here he is. See Dave's chat coping. Jake is holding his hair back over the toilet right now. I'm right in front of you. What? Is this an AI? What the fuck is wrong with your brain? I'm literally right here. Huh? I don't understand. Their brains are fucking broken. This guy's brain is fucking cooked. Fajitas are delicious to juice, man. Oh, I heard a little snore. Aw. He's snoring like a little dog. Oh, you can hear him. Is he waking up? Is he stirring? Ew. The fuck? He's making noises and shit? He's got to be moving. Ew. No, why is he making noises? Yeah, he's not really doing anything. He's a big guy. He's gonna snore. Well, he hasn't been making noise. He's alive. Ever called someone a beta or a weakling for having a job? No. Having jobs is normal and cool. You can have a job. Why would that be beta behavior? Yeah. His position's going to cause noises. Damn, he should have thought about that, I guess. I like talking to Dave's chat. Why don't you guys come over here so we can talk in real time, man? Want the punchline where Dave wakes up and denies passing out for over an hour? When was he awake last? Almost literally an hour ago. It was 50 minutes ago. He just look at his head. And then that's it. We had a whole ass hype train, dude. Hairline check. Not passing. Oops. Not passing the hairline check. It's kind of a river right now, which is fine, man. You just gotta own it. How long has Dave been out for? About 50 minutes. You can see right here on the scrub where his head just starts to hang. His headset falls off his head and he just passed out. He couldn't drink with me, man. He's too weak. He's too small. Yeah, Sugar syndrome just wants attention, man. He just wants a, oh my God, my life is so hard. Oh, let me tell you about this random fucking traumatic thing that happened to me. Cool, dude. Yeah, it's not going to happen again. Why is it still so fucking funny? Dude, it's incapable. He is incapable of being a normal guy. I don't know why. I made really good rice the other day. Let's raw dog this rice. Let's see whose is better. I think mine is better, but this is good. I think they just use like Goya. Dude, good Mexican rice is really good. I've been cooking rice a lot more lately. It's a top tier starch. Everyone knows it. Dude, he's not going to die on stream. I didn't accidentally kill him by just being here. Show your overlord, Jake. Why am I an overlord? I'm just a streamer, man. You guys got to relax. Dave's chat is weird, man. You guys are paranoid. You guys are actually paranoid. It's crazy. It's crazy how you're like this.
Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about with this fucking calling you. Maybe I made a joke and you're just mad or something. And I was like beta or something. I don't know. Sounds like something I could do. Lord of Patriarchy has fallen to the Corn Lord. Corn for the Corn God. That's right. It's goddamn right. Potatoes are the best starch. Corn is third behind rice. I'm having Pooter withdrawals. I wish Pooter would show up, but he's pussy too. It's okay. He's fine. Bro, he's blacked out. He literally fucking passed the fuck out. Yeah, what? Deduce man, you're coping. Why are you like this? Can I ask why you're coping, dude? Like, why can't you just agree with reality about Dave? What would it hurt? You know? You know how many times I've seen this? Deduce man, that's what I'm talking about. I was in therapy. What did I miss? Therapy, essentially. Yeah, it's not an own that he constantly passes out on stream, man. I don't know. How are you like this? This is Dave playing pod. He's just been pretending to sleep the whole time. Huh. He's fine like he's not going to die? Is that your bar, man? How is that your bar? Yeah, dude. Trauma dunking? Well, did you... Sukareva syndrome will just come on and randomly non sequitur say some trauma shit. He's done it multiple times. Yeah. That's not trauma. Talking about it on topic isn't trauma dumping. Talking about trauma or whatever is normal. Randomly fucking like, oh, wow, here's some fucking random abuse story I have. Weird, man. Probably get like points or something. I don't know. It's fucking strange the way he does it. I'm not talking to him again. It's just weird, bro. A weird vibe. Beans. Yeah, dude, he doesn't let his dog in? That's so strange. You don't want people to be worried. Wow, man.
Dude. Here's the rest of the sandwich.
Oh, you're done?
Yeah.
With food?
I inhaled that. I was so
Holy
hungry.
shit. Wow, you ate the fries too.
Yeah. It's definitely his like mom's dog, right?
Yeah.
Like that's
This is
why.
fine.
Like it's probably some little
I'm not gonna eat this whole thing.
little baby Yorkie or poodle dog that his mom has. It's like old.
That's good though. Doesn't want the dog to eat the mountain of trash outside for him. What's wrong with talking about trauma? What's wrong with talking about trauma without consent? That's the point, man. You talk about trauma without consent many times, Sukareva syndrome. You're a real leftist. You're not a real leftist, dude. Like, how are you going to press anybody about being a real leftist, dumbass?
You fucking showed up on chat to justify the reason why you like to watch Dave, a misogynist, racist, alcoholic piece of shit, is because someone assaulted you as a child.
Yeah, man.
That's not an excuse to be a piece of shit. And I've seen the way you talk about me and women in general whenever you're just with the bros, okay?
Yeah, man. You're disgusting. And what's worse is you're just like
You don't
dishonest.
You don't understand social norms whatsoever. You don't understand how to have a conversation and stay on fucking topic ever. Like, you non sequitur every time you're in a group discussion.
Hey, man, you're bad to talk to. It sucks. This is not happening. Thanks for your interest, though.
Dude, Juice is actually worried for sure.
Yeah, man. It sounds like you're trying to talk yourself into the fact that you're not worried about this guy.
Every single time Dave blacks out on stream, Juice is like, it's okay, he'll get up. He's got to pee soon. He'll get up.
Yep.
It's fine.
Yeah,
I've
bro.
seen this so many times. Like, wow.
Yeah, how is that a good thing?
Incredible, dude.
This is what happens when I try to talk to Dave about not drinking as much. He's stirring. Maybe he'll wake up. Look at him.
Holy shit, no,
Look at
he's
him.
just gonna lean
Nope.
back.
It's-
Oh, that's it.
Hey, did you guys see that video of the Jabba the Hutt one getting filled with water?
Yeah, is that him? Oh!
Oh!
No,
Oh,
it's Leon.
no. Never mind. Never mind. He's sort of, this is like a precarious situation. He's going to knock that fucking beer over, dude. He might throw up. What is happening here?
How is this gonna be the guy when the shit hits the fan that does anything?
How does the Juice Man admit that Dave needs help and still like fucking disagree with what we're saying? How are you like this, man? How do you have no spine? I don't understand the Davers, man. You just have no fucking spines.
I mean, I just think his fans want to see him die too.
Yeah, is that what they're here
It's the
for?
only reason why you guys would stick around, right? Is to watch him slowly
We're
kill himself.
we're the community trying not to have that happen, and you're just like encouraging it. You know?
Super manly to off yourself, you know.
You're pretty civil.
Civil, you
You're
fucking
not.
misogynist
So
piece of shit.
I'm telling you right now, Sukareva syndrome, that either you don't understand this, or you just know that you're a piece of shit and you don't realize
And
it.
also, I
But
don't
like you're a
understand
misogynist,
what
man.
your
yeah.
trauma has to do with any of the topics that are at hand. Why do you need to talk about
Yeah,
like
I
why
don't-
is that what you think why is it related? Make it make sense.
Yeah, it's just not. It's your personality. I'm just not gonna encourage it on my stream. He's not gonna flip the chair. That would actually hurt, though. He hit his fucking head. He's laying back. It's done. Oh no, it's over. Just for the rest of the night, he's like this.
Hey, are you gonna help me paint the other half of the ceiling?
Yeah. Get back in there and keep doing it, and I'll be meeting you there.
I gotta move some furniture now. Okay. I've gotten 2 sides of the walls done, and now I gotta get the other 2 sides like lined. I've been using the little baby roller to just do patches.
Yeah, therapist's job is to listen to your random trauma dumps. That's true.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like you just don't like. I'm not being an asshole.
I
It's
don't
fucking.
understand.
It's just
what
like
does
not
you
cool.
Talking about it have to do with anything.
Yeah. If you're a realist and you'll leftist, you'll let me trauma dump on you? No, actually. Actually, no. So going out on a limb, but I'm guessing Dave lost Stream Chicken. Yeah, that's an L.
Yeah.
He listens to you more than me, says the Juice Man. The Juice Man. It's because you're a pussy.
It's because you're not a guy. You're just a dude who sits around and
You're not a
this
guy, you're
dude's
just a dude.
YouTube chat.
Yeah, man.
This is your life.
That
You're like,
sucks.
didn't you say you were fucking divorced or whatever? So you're a divorced guy who sits here and listens to a drunk dude say racist shit all day? Like that's what you do with your life.
Yeah, man, that's fucking sad. Yeah. What'd you walk into? Dave fell asleep while talking to me. Because of course he fucking did. He challenged me to a drinking contest, lost it. Promptly lost it. Where is my lighter? No. Did I drop my lighter, bro? No, it's
Just I misplaced it. I simply misplaced it. Where is it? Donde está mi fuego? Wait, seriously. Am I just stupid? Where the fuck? I must be a dumbass. Chat, turns out I'm a dumbass. Found it. It was under my napkin. Donde está mi fuego? Yes, Jake was drinking whiskey tea. You don't get it. I feel alone. So I want Jake's stream to trauma dump on? You dumbass. You dumb motherfucker. Are you fucking serious? Shut up. You are not owed the fucking platform to trauma dump, you dumb piece of shit. Jake, Dave is trying to look out for you. The Juice Man. You have this shit backwards. You're a boy that has failed relationships. Dave is a man who's never had any and drinks himself to fucking sleep every night. I am giving you advice, my friend. Yep, Dave is passed out. Did someone just say I want to mail nudes to your dad? What? Reflect. I want to know how cheap Sarah's pics are. Also, what's her dad's email? What a weird guy. I want to talk to that guy. What a weird fucking individual. What does that even mean? I want to send your nudes to your dad? What? Do you have like an Oedipus complex? Is this some way for you to fulfill your fantasies? That's fantasizing. Pretty weird, man. Pretty creepy, bro. He thinks telling her dad on her is going to be an own? Yeah, dude, it would be such an own if you paid her. Yeah, that would be such a fucking own. He's where she's an adult, right? I don't know. Be like, why are you fucking sending me pictures? It's strange. I'm a leftist no matter what Jake says. I believe that. You can be a piece of shit and a leftist, dude. Like, you just suck. It's your choice. You don't have to. Threatening to sexually harass someone's dad isn't an own? It isn't. It's pretty weird. Hey, man, why don't you reflect upon your actions? Got him. Drinking is Dave's one talent, and Jake still beat him. Just barely. You can hear me slipping over words. But, yep. If he could have held his beer, I was only like 2 shots away from being like, I got to stop, man. Admitting you want to revenge porn someone? Yeah, psycho. I'm a leftist, for real. I have sexually harassed your wife several times in chat, multiple times. I'm a good guy, though. Promise. Yeah, you're sicko, actually. Chances are Dave pre-gamed, which is fucking sadder, dude. He told me that he wanted to meet me on equal ground. He uses phrases like Tyrone. Oh, yeah, all the time. You covered the Vosh trauma? What do you mean? Which Vosh trauma?
I haven't really. I did. He had bad weed and music takes, so I did that. I didn't know it was a drinking contest. I just thought we would be drinking together. But of course, he wanted to make it a competition that he would lose. Classic Dave. Classic Dave. Just letting me stack W's for no reason. H3 is pedo jacketing him and then the goblin thing. I didn't watch it. Because he had lolly porn in his folder, right? But he's like, no, isn't it? It's just a goblin short stack. I think I saw that. I didn't watch the video though. Something on Twitter. I didn't know it was lolly. I mean, it's whatever. I mean, it's just another thing to add to the list of like side eyes, but you know. Hell's not like a hentai if you want to avoid lolly, to be honest. I mean, you know. Sometimes you're into hentai. I think the weirdest thing is saving your porn to your computer. Seems odd. But I guess that's the way. It was not the porn. That's funny. That's a funny joke about goblins. He is definitely not my big brother. I don't have a big brother, but he's definitely not that. Having a porn folder is boomer activity. I agree. Lolly is sus, but not necessarily pedo. Right. I mean, like, it's, you know, I don't participate in the lolly pornage. I don't think it's definitely you're a pedo. It makes me side eye you. Right. He's like, I deleted it. I didn't watch the rest of that stream, though. I'm not a lolly enjoyer. I think if you seek out lolly, you're a pedo. How about that? Yeah. You're trying to get around it. If you happen if you're like, oh, let's steal man the argument. If you're like, oh, I just got little, it was a goblin. I didn't know the character was young. All right, dude, cool. It's it's still sussy. It's still sussy. It's as close as you can get. I mean, it's really like yeah. I mean, it's sus. Yeah. Whenever everything Vosh ever said, basically, I'm not watching that video. I don't care. Not having trauma is a type of privilege. Yeah. So I definitely have trauma. I just don't dump it on people randomly, man. You continue to have bad vibes, though. You're still doing it, like right now. You just can't fucking cope with the fact that people are telling you to your face. Multiple people, dozens of people are telling you to your fucking face, man. Like, your vibes suck, and it's your I'm not talking to you because of the way that you are when we have you on. Like, I don't know how many times I have to fucking tell you that. Consider your own actions, man. Go put on your Teddy Fresh, loser. Me? I don't know. Man, I just don't really know. I wasn't even I said I'm not going to watch a thing. Like, you can't even listen, Brando. You're just like Dave. It's crazy. That's funny. Like, I didn't even say I was a fan of H3 while we were talking about that, dude. I said I wasn't going to watch the video and don't care. Which is weird because you're like defending Vosh in saying that H3 is bad here. You're like, oh my God, H3. They must have done the business against Vosh. That's pretty weird, Brando. I think you're just a contrarian because you think that you were disagreeing with me and you're not actually smart enough to understand what you disagree with me about. I would love to talk to you, though. If you want to jump on Discord, my dude. Hope someone is looking after Daisy. Well, the dog that definitely is Dave's and he cares a lot about is outside. Not with his mom. You're not a refugee, Suguru. No. You just want a fucking pity party. Shut the fuck up. It's just not happening, man. I actually don't know how to be more direct with you than this. You are seeking the wrong kind of attention. Seek help instead. You dumbass. Like, you're actually doing the thing while we're telling you that the thing you're doing is dumb. Go seek therapy. Stop trying to get mental health advice from fucking streamers and shit, man. Like, I'm not your therapist. Yeah, while discounting my own trauma. It's fine. It doesn't matter. Like, shut the fuck up. You're so dumb. Real leftist, my ass, dog. Dave's been down for over an hour now, I believe. Yeah, over an hour now. I thought he was going to wake up. An hour and 13 minutes ago, his headset fell off. Maybe this is his effort at therapy. It's the wrong one, so we have to redirect him to professional help. This is our responsibility as leftists. Go get help. Absolutely. It is now my responsibility to tell you that this is not the place for you to trauma dump, and you need to go seek professional help if this is the way you're going to act. It is clearly an antisocial behavior that you're mustering here, and it's not one that other people need to deal with, man. And you would benefit from getting therapy. Trauma? Wait, Conrad. I want to talk to you too. Do you want to come talk to on Discord? There's all these like, how about a redirect? I don't know what that means, man. Brando, why don't you come talk, man? Come talk on Discord. If you go to twitch.tv/actualjake, there's a link in my chat to the Discord. We can talk. Not for free? What do you mean not for free? I don't use Discord. Wow, a lot of excuses over here. It's pretty interesting. It's only going to be free. I mean, I don't use Discord, not for free. How's he not embarrassed to sleep on camera like this? I don't know. Why is no right-winger in this chat willing to talk to Jake? Because they're all cowards. No thanks, I'm not poor. Brando, what chat service would you prefer? I'll go with it. Let's do it. I don't know what poverty has to do with using Discord, but sure. What do you like to use, man? Let's set it up. Ventrilo. Yeah, let's get a vent server going, bro. Used to play League on Vent. That's how old I am. Brando's way older, though. He remembers party lines. Not that he had any friends to call on. He remembers, like, someone else doing it. YouTube is free. Are you poor because you watch YouTube, right? Hop on TeamSpeak, dude. Yeah. Sarah's OnlyFans. Well, that's not a chat service, but you can definitely go there if you'd like to spend money there, Brando. Meet me there, bro, Lamau. Yeah, I mean, you can go there if you'd like to, but it's not a chat service, so we're gonna have to choose a chat service to talk. Lamau. So what chat service? Jake needs me to stay relevant? Man. Okay. What do you even want to talk about? I'm not a Dave fanboy. You said trauma. I would like to talk to you about your disagreement on that subject because I think you're a dumbass and I don't think that you can back up your opinions on this. And I think that you would agree with me or rage quit because you're a pussy. Conrad. Brando, I read chat. Yeah, I'm a good streamer, man. I'm reading 2 chats right now. Talking to Jake on AIM counter. That's right. Yeah, use MSN Messenger. Discord is free though, man. The almighty sniffler. Guys like you make Twitch poll enjoyable to watch rather than just making it all depressing. It's the main reason I left Vosh. I mean, yeah, I hear that a lot. A lot of doomers out there, dude. Like, literally, what? How can you be collectivist and be like, there's nothing we can do? There's absolutely powerlessness in this system, and Palestine's a great example, but like, there's nothing we can do. I mean, Vosh is definitely way more doomer than me. You hit a nerve with Google? I don't know what that means. You did it, Electro. Thank you. Someone else could start another chat, and we could open it up. We could open up the lines, as they say, the Google Hangout chat. Or is Dave the only one that can put links in his chat? Is that how it works? Can I open the lines? Can I add people to the call? Am I allowed? Like, you can't mute Lord of Patriarchy's microphone? You can't remove this participant? Nah, he didn't let me open it because he's a pussy. Yay. Yay. Okay. I knew. Uh-oh. Chat's catching up. My Jake's game? Jake's game. I know your game, Jake. Do you? Can we get a hiya? I don't do karate. I did watch the SpongeBob Super Bowl though. It's good. Dave, you think if I played a ringtone alarm, he's not awake. He and he doesn't have a headset on. He's not awake. He's not able to hear it. He had his headset on at my work. He's been sleeping for an hour and a half now, so hour 20. Yeah. Oh, the Juice Main. What's funny is I think the Juice Main is kind of doing this thing where you're kind of just backpedaling into a position where it's like, I don't know, maybe Jake is right, and then you're just never going to acknowledge it. That's cool, man. That's fine at least. I think you guys should have spines though, in my opinion. I don't know what's wrong with you. Dave would never be allowed in my D&D campaign. His vibes are rancid. His vibes are absolutely rancid. He would never be allowed at my chat or my table. He would, he'd try to sexually assault people and stuff in game. It'd be awful. I'm good. I don't allow that kind of behavior. They don't allow links in Dave's chat. Dave doesn't know how to have fun either. Yeah. Oh, he's definitely not faking it. He's out. Dude, at some point he's gonna be sleeping longer than he was awake. What's up?
He keeps trying to get uppies.
Little baby Mickey.
He literally keeps swatting at me for uppies.
Uppies. You want uppies?
But now he's like, I don't want to be in here. I just want uppies.
Mickey, it's too purple in here, huh? Dad's too loud.
He's trying to cling on to me.
Sorry, bro. All right. Baby kitty.
No, you don't want to be on camera. Baby, such a soft bitch.
A little surprised Falcon and Brian aren't here seething. They're seething off camera.
Embarrassing.
Yeah, man.
Darwin, no. Be nice. Oh, you're spicy.
I'm definitely far. I'm left wing. I'm big left wing. Not authoritarian. It doesn't make sense. I heard a little pip. I can't believe he fucking bailed out on me, dude. I can't believe he bailed out on me. All right, when we hit the 5-hour mark, if he doesn't wake up, we're just calling it. We're just calling it a big dub. We're moving on. By moving on, and that's the end of the stream. So we got 6 minutes until Dave has to wake up. So now is the time. We'll call a 6-minute warning. Yeah, he passed out big time, dude. A socialist liberal? Yeah, that's dumb. You can't even spell. I like my retirement account too much to be a socialist. What do you think? Why do you think socialism is incongruent with you having a retirement account? You could do both. You can still have, like, if you have markets, like you would have markets still, then you can still have money. It would just be about, like, bringing up the very bottom possible, like, quality of living. So it's about raising the bar on quality of life. Everyone should be guaranteed shelter, healthcare, education, food, water. Because if you provide that bare minimum, right, in a dignified way, if you provide that bare minimum, and don't just put people in a shoebox, but give them a real place to live, and give them access to education, access to healthcare, all these things, they'll always have the ability to better themselves, no matter how far they fall and no matter how long it takes. In this system, you have like 1 or 2 chances before you just are fucked. And that doesn't make any sense because we have the resources to ensure that Americans have a higher quality of life. And if you don't think that America deserves a higher quality of life, I strongly question your claims of being like some kind of patriot or guy who likes America or cares about this fucking Constitution. All the arguments you make to defend your bad positions, they all fall apart if you don't care about the well-being of Americans. And you don't care about the well-being of Americans if you don't want them to have shelter, healthcare, education, food, and water. You just don't. That doesn't make any sense because you want that for your own family. If you want that for your own family, because of course you do, they're your needs. You need those things to survive. We don't have to be on survival basics for everybody. We don't have every day to be a survival situation. These people, for some reason, think that you need to have a cattle prod, you need to have a whip at your back to work hard, and that's just not true. It's never been true. There are people with infinite financial resources, way more than we will ever have, that work every fucking day anyway, just to pursue it, just because we like doing it. And you know goddamn well that if you had more free time, you wouldn't just laze about and do nothing. You might do less, but you would also pursue the things that you love to do. And you would work in your community, with your families, with your friends, towards your own things. You would. And you know this intrinsically because you're just a normal person. So arguing against anything that I advocate for is absolute foolishness. If you are a liberal for some fucking reason, you're just a fucking dumbass. Like, it just doesn't make sense. The things that you say you advocate for can't be true if you just look at the systemic issue and address it. You can still have markets in your retirement account. You can still have things that you can buy, fucking Taco Bell and shoes and PlayStations and jet skis and shit. No one needs those things. Those are luxuries. Happy to have markets for those. There is no reason to have markets for basic shelter. You can have markets for housing, for instance. You want to buy a big ranch somewhere. You want to go get a permanent structure house and set down roots somewhere. 100% fine with that being in a market, right?
That wouldn't hurt anything. But apartments renting, abhorrent. Absolutely a failed structure of capitalism, an absolute abject failure and on every stretch. The markets are corrupt. If you're a free market capitalist, you can't be for how the housing market works unless you're a dumbass, right? If you are at all giving a shit about the well-being of people, you know that the system we have doesn't promote well-being. It promotes the pursuit of profit, and the pursuit of profit gets in the way of the pursuit of well-being. Almost always. They are not tied together, obviously. We also have the most healthcare cost per capita with the least efficient system, with the least amount of people getting healthcare, but the highest cost. That is not a good system. That's not a healthy system. Everyone having access to healthcare with no out-of-pocket cost to them is good. That way you don't have to disrupt your economy over health concerns, which are out of the control and part of life of people, right? You need to, as a society, be proactive against this, not reactive. But you are all liberal fucking or right-wing reactive losers, right? You don't think about things. You're like, well, I don't want to pay taxes. It's not about you paying taxes. You literally think about this. Like, it's not about your taxes, man. They don't need money to run these things. Money exists because the government creates it. If the United States dissolved today, the United States dollar would be meaningless, right? You agree with that because the United States is what creates the dollar. The United States can literally just give people money for those services and not charge the consumer out of pocket for that. You don't have to be charged for healthcare. There's no mechanism that says we have to. We have those resources. The only thing we actually physically need are the resources and manpower to do those things, to dole those out. And we have those things. We're America. We have the things. To argue on the other side is just insane. There's no reason to have to charge for that. You can just have that subsidized like we do with many other things, including roads and farms and other things. I mean, it's absolutely fucking just the dumbest, lowest IQ mindset. People of Eastern Europe would like to disagree with you. Pooter Falcon, you're wrong. By the way, Eastern Europe, Stalin, we talked about Stalinism earlier. You heard me, right? I disagree with Stalinism. It's a poor structure. It's authoritarian. So you're not refuting anything. You're just agreeing with me, Pooter Falcon, you fucking pussy. Anyway, that's the 5-hour mark. Dave's still asleep. Huge dub for your boy. He's been asleep for like an hour and a half now. Yeah, he literally, an hour and a half ago, 90 minutes ago, his headset fell off. I mean, that's just it. Dancing on his corpse. Okay, so Dave, when you watch this back and seethe over it and then inevitably delete this, just know that this doesn't have to be your personality. You can be better and change. It doesn't have to be like this at all. You are a strange little man. And it's you know, it's concerning that you think that this is how it has to be for you. Yeah, he done been passed out. Anyway, he'll wake up eventually, mad as fuck. The Davers will stay mad, but we will continue to thrive, chat. What is today? Tuesday? All right. Tomorrow is Wednesday, and I think the Pistons play a back-to-back. So tonight, 10:30. Tomorrow, 9. That's 11:30 start. If I started at 9, I might do a day stream tomorrow too. Who knows? We'll see what happens. Sarah and I might hang out and go do stuff. Yeah. Because tomorrow is Valentine's Day, but we're getting furniture delivered, so we kind of have to just fucking stick around. So yeah, about 11:30. We'll do a late night stream tomorrow. I'll call it now. Valentine's late night stream. I mean, unless Sarah and I just have too much fun and I forget to stream, but I'll let you know if I'm not streaming. But the day after that, Sarah and I are headed out though.
Right.
On Thursday? Thursday? We're gonna go do
Tomorrow's
some
moving to bed on Thursday. We're gonna go do some adventures.
adventures.
And then Friday,
Wait,
I'll be
what's the best?
streaming with
We should look at the
Awesome.
weather. Oh, you're already committed to that anyway.
Well, yeah, Friday. Well,
Thursday is gonna be snowy all
we can move it
day.
if there's a problem, but
Tomorrow's gonna be the nicest day. That might not be a problem. Might be fine. We'll see how the roads are. If they're shitty roads, we'll kick it. But Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday is gonna be beautiful, so we can do that stuff too.
like the next week.
Yeah, if Thursday isn't good, we'll still.
I mean, my outfit will be a little out of season, but
Oh, I see. Yeah,
because I want to do that for Valentine's.
yeah, I guess. Well, we can still go. It might just be snowy. I don't know. If this is snowy and fucking shitty, I don't want to drive to Grand Rapids. But if it's just snowy, it's no big deal, baby.
Okay.
You know, we'll know. If it's like sleet. But we could also go the day after or the day after that on the Saturday, the weekend. It would be cute still.
I don't want to cancel D&D or.
Oh yeah, that would cancel D&D. Dude, we're just too fucking busy. We just have too many friends. That Monday would still be so. Worst case scenario, Monday, sunniest, awesomest day.
I'm sure if it's like really, really bad, I could just be like, "Hey, Alterin, you want to stream a different day?" Like,
Well, yeah. It just could still be bad Friday because it's going to be a colder day and gloomy. I'm just looking at this. But if it's not bad, I don't care. 36 and snowy is on that sketchy. It could be fucking frozen rain, though. But either way, I'm committed to making sure that we have our fucking day out there thrifting and nifting and looking cute and going to dinner. Okay?
Okay.
All right.
You
Touching my whiskey?
You want to come help me paint?
I mean, my tea?
Dude, imagine wasting that much whiskey to fake.
Yeah. I hope you all had a good time. I thought it was fun.
Phone here, didn't I?
Yes, you did.
Why'd you steal it?
I didn't want it on the precipice. All right, we're gonna go paint. All right. Man, I'm fucked up. I love your faces. Have a wonderful rest of the day. I hope you are one day as blacked out as Dave, but on your natural sleepiness. I hope you get to be as comfy as that. Look at him. He looks like a sea whale. Just beached, just sleeping there. Little sea lion, maybe. Just on the shoals. The waves lapping at his porpoise body. It's beautiful. Can't believe he's not snoring. Well, he might just be dead. I don't know. I think he's alive. Dude, he sleeps just like that. Look, the sleep's on stream. The Sleepy Daves. They're exactly the same as his position right now. Look. He's maybe a little more sideways. That's funny. What a sleepy guy, dude. All right. It's the same outfit, too. If it's not, it's close. No, that looks like the same exact one. He passed out while we were talking, yeah. He passed out in the middle of talking to me. Jerk. All right, man. All right. That's the end of stream. That's not the end of Dave's stream, though. There's still going to be some copers. Dave seems to like you. No, he doesn't, dude. He doesn't like Pooter Falcon. Hey, Pooter Falcon. And Tabernac. Jake. Well, okay, cool, man. Are you religious? The fuck? Pooter Falcon. Dave doesn't like you. And I think that's sad, man. Like, he's literally such an asshole to you. He talked about banning you? It's fucked up, dude. You deserve better. Anyway, bro. All right. I love your faces. Bye, chat. Bye, chat. Bonus. Bonus, bonus, bonus. I love your faces too, chat. Secret chat. I love your faces too.
Well, it is what it is.